Your
Oh
weapon,
yeah, that also you've got that good
Your
mace,
weapon
haven't you?
requires attunement, though.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
Yeah.
If we go with my plan, we'll have plenty of time.
Well, what does that mean? What does attunement
That
mean?
means you need to, because it's a magical item, you need to spend time, like, literally bonding with it before you can unlock its full potential. You can
gotta
use
take
it
it out
as
to
a...
dinner.
Isn't it like 10 minutes or a half hour or something like that? You have to kind of
It's basically a short rest.
Yeah,
short rest. So yeah, a half
So
hour.
a short rest could be 30 minutes, an hour.
So I
that-
have to take the weapon you're out for dinner, you know,
Yeah,
kind
exactly.
of like ease it in, you know, romanticize with it.
Stop.
Start with just the tip.
God.
Midge,
It's a maze, so it's got a pretty big head, so...
You don't begin
So
a
the
date by
question-
just the
You just gotta make sure we're the shaft on it. That's all. Got a long shaft too, so
carving.
It's made of hickory, so it's real hard.
All right. Well,
You put
before we
mature
get
stream on,
started,
right, Midge?
What?
You put mature stream on, right?
Oh,
It's a
it is
mature
now.
stream.
that's. Do you watch YouTube or Twitch?
before we get
to do that if
started,
there's penis, which I had to do quite a lot for Outlast.
Can you guys hear the background music?
yes.
For
Just
once,
about.
yes.
Well, before we get started, I wanted to make a little announcement to everybody who's watching, or could be watching, etc. A couple of days ago, the people who made Aces and Eights and various other games, Hackmaster, etc., put up their first Kickstarter for Aces and Eights Second Edition, which has been going for about is now. And I just wanted to make the announcement so that if anybody was interested in those games that Midge had previously streamed, because we are currently playing first edition Aces and Eights every couple of weeks. The second edition is up for Kickstarter. It has been funded, and now they're just working on stretch goals. I think Midge, you're planning on
It's in the first episode, not the character creation, but the first episode that we streamed video description. Muzz, if you're about, you have access to that. Could you go grab? Could you go grab the Kickstarter link, put it in the chat for people that might be watching? Save them doing
because
it.
it is a very good game, and the guys that are making it definitely deserve some recognition. And I am looking forward to seeing what they do with this new edition. And the stretch goals look awesome. So that's the announcement I wanted to make before the game even started. So
Now we return to our regularly scheduled programming.
Would anybody like to earn 50 experience by giving a very brief recap of what we did last week for the audience?
From what I gather,
Midge!
So we took our plan. Shut up, Tog.
He raised his hand!
this is the reason why I'm called Windows Defender in your chat.
Right, I didn't even notice that.
I'm not as bad as
So last time we approached the Blackhand tribe's like forward outpost, and we stopped just before we got there, and we hid behind in some foothills, where Elric then went to scout out and found out a little bit about the encampment that we were going up against. That it was guarded half orc, half ancient, almost human empire sort of looking. And then Coswin accidentally shot a fireball and alerted a guard patrol to our presence that Elric had actually already like avoided being seen by. But we managed to converse with the guard patrol, pretending that we were merchants, and then having that backfire in our face, and a whole cart burning had to take place. Sorry, Aquilus. And yeah, but we got inside the encampment, and we were presented to Bogan Blackhand in the encampment as well. Just before we went in, Coswin may have gotten in an argument about a guy who keyed his horse with a guy who keyed his horse, who was stood next to an ogre. So we got him to leave it. Those horses are still in there, but we'll get back to that. We went in. We had a conversation with Bogan. He then led us to a giant basement area where it was discovered that he was keeping Edmund, the
younger brother.
The younger brother who was assumed dead, however, is now alive, and another half-elf guy who's fealty to me.
Sigmund's younger brother?
No, assumed?
assume. But yeah, well, we assumed he was dead.
Assumed.
So you're getting on me for my dirty American English, and then you're
Shut up!
saying
We just
assumed.
forced you to shave.
What is this we you keep
Actually,
referring to?
Let's go back to the recap.
Yeah.
And a battle then ensued with Bogan, in which he was sent into fits of laughter, and Coswin turned himself into 4 goats. It was all a bit of a blur. Tybin was flying. There was fire and speaking in Infernal and lots of orcs. But we're out now. We found some magical items, and we found the dead son of the Duke, and we found another half-elf librarian who's now with us on the journey.
Was he a half elf?
Yeah, he was a half-elf.
He is?
He was.
Yeah, we got
Yeah, definitely.
elves now outnumber the humans.
And the one thing you did mention is that when he saw Artlox wielding the shield of Apius Major, he swore fealty to Artlox. And Artlox unlocked an ability on the shield.
Oh yeah, if I get critted, I heal everyone.
Yep.
Woohoo!
When
So you're
Artlox
going
is
first in the
critted
combat.
while wielding the shield of Apius, everybody within 60 feet can spend a hit die to heal. Artlox actually did give you a handout so that you have that information on hand. And Perry has a handout for Nudge, his new mace.
Oh, I do.
I just want to point out as well, Tog.
Shut up, Coswin.
I miss your mustache.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't miss that mustache.
I'm joking.
You better be joking.
All right,
No one should miss
so
that.
you guys, it is approximately midday. You are standing on the backside of the hills that the fortress is built up into. You have exited the well-concealed tunnel that led into the basement area through the illusionary wall. What are you doing?
Question. Before I even present my counter plan, when we went into this illusionary tunnel, was it well traveled, or did it look like it hadn't been touched in a long time?
It was not well traveled.
It's not well traveled, so it looked like nobody had used this for a while.
It was not well traveled.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Roll a perception check. First roll of the day. This is for you. Look, you're standing next to the tunnel, so you could just kind of push some of the foliage back and look into it. It doesn't look like it's been. It looks like judging by there is at least one set of footprints. Somebody has used it, but you don't think any more than one person.
Probably the orc we left murdered inside the other area.
Okay, so
Wait, can you try and see if they're human feet?
with that perception roll, I'm not sure I spot them again.
You could spend 5 minutes in an investigation check.
No, let's not spend 5 minutes. We got to get out of here.
No, hold on. This is a part of the thing. Okay. All right. Our horses are in there. Okay. Everything that was on those horses is in there. Some of that stuff's more important than others, but we still need to get back there because not only do we have a multi-day trek across hard ground and terrain back to civilization, but we also now have a child. So we need horses.
This looks so weird.
And we definitely need horses. So those are the only source of horses we have within 50 miles that we know of. So
then how do you suggest we go and get them?
all right, here's my idea. All right, now just hear me out on this.
You've never let us down before, Artlox. Or not, Artlox, Coswin.
That's not true, but I appreciate it. This tunnel doesn't seem to be well traveled. In fact, it may not be known to the orcs themselves. If it is not known, or if they don't necessarily know its exact whereabouts, maybe only Blackhand knew about it, or Bogan or whatever Deads McGee, whose name was. Cosman points to the
man you
severed head that's on his
You
belt.
severed his head, so you know.
Yeah, no, I have his head on my belt. It's hanging
His
by
tongue
like,
kind of.
the top.
The man you insulted to death.
Yes, this guy. Now, if that's the case, we can use this tunnel because not only do we have no horses, but if I remember correctly, in front of this tunnel is like 100 yards of open ground overlooked by the walls of the actual fort.
Maybe we could stay here.
That's what I'm saying.
And there's no one knowing that this place is here. This is our base camp then.
What about
take a
shadows
long-
you were seeing?
What shadows? I didn't see any. I'm just saying.
You didn't see any shadows? Oh.
No.
Okay.
We take a long rest here. We stay quiet. We stay hidden and concealed. Then we double back through the basement of the tower and use the tower itself as a choke point. Because if we...
What if they've eaten our horses by then?
Well, then we can still kill them all, and hopefully...
You saw the ogre outside, right?
I mean, we've killed ogres before.
And the
We've killed ogres before.
With lots of orcs and possibly hell.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Harry
Well,
waggles the loincloth.
The tower has 2 entrances. Only 2. 2, if I remember the map correctly off the top of my head. That means that there's a very limited amount of entry points and a very limited amount of space they can use to get to us.
Wait,
Because what is our...
Cosman,
Yes.
can you blow up the tunnel?
I'd have to take a nap first if I really wanted to. I got nothing left. I got nothing left.
What?
I had an idea. If you were able to, we could have sent some people towards where the horses are. Then you and maybe like me or someone else goes down in the tunnel. We get them to follow us, and then you trap them in the tunnel, and then the other people could have got the horses and come and picked us up. That could have been something.
Okay,
but-
like
At this
that.
point, Edmund is watching you guys speak. He kind of like smooths out his clothes, like hikes up his breeches, and just starts walking towards the road.
Okay. I grab him.
Second plan is that we get Elric, who's got high dex. He literally takes off his belt, so he's nice and light. He can run fast. Like literally, just have his sword and his dagger. Give him the invisibility cloak. He unties the horses, rides one of them out, but it looks like the horses are just getting away. While we're outside, also like running past. So it just kind of in one swoop, get the kid on the horse, fucking go.
I could offer myself as a distraction.
How do we make
I
sure
would
the
be
horses
willing.
run the
I
same
would be
place?
willing to also be a distraction.
No, okay, so-
I am willing to
Harry.
challenge them, challenge their champion to
Single
fight in
combat?
one-to-one combat. Well,
And
you
look
guys-
at your health right now. Open
Aquilus.
your inventory and look at your health.
after a nap,
Because you're having trouble holding in your intestines right now.
after a nap,
You went
I'm
down
sure
2
I'll
or
feel
3 times.
fine.
I'll bite your legs
sure
off. Is
I'll
all I'm
feel
getting.
I will challenge him to a duel after I've had.
I've got a good hold on Edmund,
Out of
right?
nap. Exactly.
You
So-
guys also have Arcus of Ar with you and Edmund, so
That's what I'm saying. I've got a good hold on Edmund, right? As
yeah,
you try to.
he's basically blissfully unaware of the
Your Grace.
the nature of the fortress, and just all he sees is the big. All you can see from this perspective is the big hill and the tower. So he just started walking.
Your Grace.
Okay, well, like I said, I grabbed him by the
Grabbed
collar,
him.
and I'm holding him roughly by the back of the
I
collar.
have
Okay.
one more solution, and that is I have the spell Disguise Self. I turn myself into Bogan Blackhand, and I walk up there, untie the horses, and walk out.
Hard luck. I may not
Cosman,
be
you
well
have-
schooled in bardic knowledge, but
You took 3 scrolls. Don't forget about your scrolls. You took 3.
yeah, I may not be well versed in bardic knowledge. But doesn't disguise self only allow you to disguise somebody in the same height as you, or
Yeah.
roughly within a foot?
Well, I'll put up the spell card.
Don't actually-
That might be a good thing to check. I mean, been around magic. So
No, I believe you
don't
can
know.
change your height and stuff, but like they'll go for the height and just go through it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Well,
thinking.
let's pull up the spells.
Because you can change your weight and stuff as well.
Disguise self.
The thing I wish to see, though,
You make
is that
yourself,
these-
including your clothing, armor, weapons, and other belongings on your person, look different until the spell ends or until you use an action to dismiss it. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller, and it
Damn.
can appear thin, fat, or between.
1 foot. It's
One
not-
1
How
foot.
tall are you?
How tall you are?
5'11", so that'll be 6'11".
That orc was
6'11".
way...
Bogan Blackhand was more than 8 feet tall.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could be Bogan Blackhand, but you'd be about 7 inches shorter than Bogan Blackhand.
There's
I
a
can
common
lunge.
misconception that I'm really tall.
It's just his boots.
And it's
just
good
his
for an
boots.
hour.
Okay, here's an idea. Okay. So we don't have to fight the entire fort. Maybe we could use this. Use my other hand to grab the severed head of Bogan Blackhand. Maybe it's like a total Tropic Thunder moment where it's just like shaking it in front of everyone. We could use this by illustrating the fact that we beat him in single combat, the strongest orc of their tribe. Orcs only respond to violence and strength. So
Was it really single combat?
So how about
they don't know that
then,
though.
Who looks the most martial around here? Points to the guy in full armor.
It doesn't need to be martial
How
though.
about-
They're scared of
but the
also
thing is-
things they don't understand.
The thing is if I go out and say I killed Bogan Black, whatever the fuck.
That
his
might
name
make you Bogan Blackhand. That's something we did
was.
learn.
Exactly.
That's
So
not
if I
something we
killed
want.
the last leader
Roach.
and say you guys
Roach.
all say what I
Or
do what I
Cosmo.
say. It might just work. Orcs are stupid enough to listen to this.
Cosmo, I think you should do it.
I don't trust Cosmo not to just start burning all of them to death.
Hey,
I
Tom,
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're no matter what, we're gonna take a rest because none of these plans work when none of these plans work when
my
Art Locks
intestines
looks
are
like
falling
that.
out of my body.
Or no, when Aquilus looks like that. We
Actually,
need to-
the only one that does is
It's the sneaking in.
yeah.
Elder.
Me
But if
sneaking in.
you sneak in, you have zero backup. No, if anything goes wrong,
Yeah.
anything,
And
you're dead.
Exactly.
the cloak of
Which is
invisibility.
why the,
It's very tattered, and when I described Coswin putting it on, I did say that his torso disappears, but you could still see his like calves.
you'd
So
have to
it's not
crouch.
long
so
enough.
all the more
What, how
to
Cosmo, how tall are
push
you?
for
How-
a
What?
How tall are you?
Hold on. Do I even have that written down anywhere?
Are we trying to just go back for the horses? Is that what this is all about?
I don't have my height written down.
Yes.
I'm going to say it's my height. So 5'10".
What's on the horses?
All of
worldly
our
possessions.
all my worldly possessions plus all my food.
What, some moss and some sticks? What did you really keep with you?
No, I have the like warm blankets, things that we need for this
Oh, yeah,
trip.
we did.
Yeah,
we
we-
did
you
travel through a tundra to get here.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
having a
We
lot
found
of
a
and-
blankets.
And Tybern, I mean, we also have this to take care of, and I shake the little boy again. That's going to be a problem if we don't have a horse.
We can't
'Cause,
let His Grace walk out in a tundra. He'll freeze to death.
And
I mean-
I just bought that horse. Just wanna put it out there.
Oh yeah, you've got a horse there as well. There's three.
That's the least pressing of these issues right
I
now.
don't want to be another. I don't want to be another Aquilius.
Damn,
So that's-
you
lost-
something
there's a
else.
whole
We
lot
also
of
have
waffles.
a. But if we do this, it's also waffles, Tybern. I hear you and Arlock's pretty attached to that horse.
No, he's attached to the horse. I don't care.
Oh well, either way, it doesn't matter. It makes the most sense if we get the horses back because
So-
we can't make that by ourselves on
From-
foot.
From
No, it's-
what I'm
it sounds like
gathering,
we don't need the horses so much as we just need like cold weather gear, which we're wandering around. There's like just a village here, right? It's a village or an orc town.
It's an old
it's an
outpost.
outpost.
Aren't at the town. You're
Okay.
still a little bit north of it. You're basically at a guard post that guarded the road. It's a small keep, basically.
yeah,
I did
but
put
it's
loads
like
of sacks
Are
of
there
Think like-
grain in
Kids
my
just
bag
hanging
of
on the
holding.
walls or on the roofs at all? Animals can know.
It's stone walls and wood.
Hmm.
I mean, there's a banner on the largest tower, but that's and you guys didn't. Nobody took a good look around when you actually walked into the walls. So
I mean, I could just go walk up to the thing, try and talk to the hellhounds again, and have one of them, and so we can make fires wherever we go.
It
Like-
took you quite a long time to get them to
Two goes.
respond to.
2 goes.
And in that time, our time, Aquilius went down 3 times. So
I still like the idea of my intestines remaining in my body.
we can't trust that.
Just in
We
our
can't
sushi.
The Hellhounds obviously respond to the wishes of the orcs that are currently ruling them, or currently own this outpost.
But from
I
what
still think
is that we're going to need a distraction for Elric, since that cloak is not going to be good enough.
I don't think that it's the best
Wait.
option.
Why doesn't Artlox wear the cloak and tell the dogs to just attack everyone?
Because the cloak's not 100%. It's tattered.
Exactly.
It's what I'm thinking. I go up to the wall. I try and just shout over the walls at the dogs, try and get them to attack things, while Elric goes in invisible, breaks the horses away.
Rise up, fight against the bourgeoisie. Rise up, proletariat.
I still think our best option is to use the death of Bogan Blackhand as a way of forcing them to either give us our horses or abandon the fort. And when they abandon the fort, we leave and we wash our hands of this entire situation.
We should make the orcs work for us.
That's not going to work.
No,
I don't think it's ever going to work.
We could bring an army of orcs to Ostia.
No.
That's an amazing idea.
Because the same orcs. No, that wouldn't work because the same orcs that killed the royal family, except for that one, are the ones that are here. What I'm thinking, though, is that this land is the only area that is left open to trade, and it's currently blocked by the orcs. Now, I'm not sure if you folks know, but trade to the south is not exactly a real thing.
And we are merchants.
There's nothing here.
No, but the thing is this is the only safe trade route. If we can get the orcs to go, yeah, you can have a bunch of loot on the side, whatever, and let the merchants come through, we have a complete control over the newfound economy of the region.
Are we planning on taking over the merch? Are we trying to take down this trade route? Are we trying to make money off of this? Is that what you're trying to say right now?
Isn't there a trade that goes over the river near Smuggler's Run?
I'm also going to point out it's not a safe trade route because there are orcs here, so it's kind of.
The thing is, what I'm thinking is that the orcs get a tithe to leave the merchants alone, and also get free reign over any banditry that could possibly spring up in the region.
Okay.
They get whatever loot they want.
Just because I'm worried about our time and the fact that we've just finished killing a load of the orcs and their leader, let's go through one by one. What do you think should happen? Coswin first.
I think we should hunker down here for a rest. We need to get back to some semblance of fighting strength, and then when that happens, we double back through the tunnel and use that tower that the basement leads into to limit their ability to attack us while we enact whatever other plan we go with, either by asserting our dominance or trying to kill them or however you want to go about it. But I think that's our best way of getting in there. So that's my.
Tybin.
Is this a keep what you kill society, these orcs?
We're not completely sure.
Roll a history check.
Could I also do that as well?
Same.
What one person can roll a history check?
Oh well, okay. If it's just one, I forget.
I'm not just gonna let everybody, but you rolled an 18. So we'll go with that.
No,
okay.
hit. I'm sure you can get a 3.
This orc band, normal orc tribes are basically raving bands of killers. They loot, they pillage, they kill stuff, take loot. This band has settled and has been growing a society in this region for like 7-8 generations now. While they are orcs, they might not respond the way traditional orcs would to diplomacy.
But how do they elect their parliament? That's what I'm wanting to know.
Right.
Are they a democracy?
What we found out
is it the
was
ballot
that
box or is it the arena?
there is always a Bogan Blackhand is the only thing we have that kind of leads us to that. Bogan said himself that there is always a Bogan Blackhand, and there has been for the last 170 years that this place has been going, which kind of goes over a normal orc's lifespan. The guy didn't look old either. He was very built. The only thing that was wrong about him is he had a very weathered arm.
So it seems like it's a title that.
Did we
They
put
were
his
so
axe in your bag?
So this is a drug
Yes.
pirates robber
Yes.
situation. Then is what we're saying. Okay.
Yes.
So
I also have like 2 sacks of grain in my bag because I saw all the food and went, we're going to be journeying with extra
Oh, you
people.
took
You took
his
raw
axe,
grain?
too.
Yeah,
He
his
took
axe.
raw grain.
No.
He took 2 sacks of raw grain, about 20 pounds apiece, and he took Bogan's axe, which he also put in the bag of holding.
And
To be
food.
fair,
And
I
all
took
the other
Bogan's axe
items.
and I tossed it towards him and just said,
Okay.
"Take this, put it in there."
But
And
this
we took
only,
all the other items that Parry isn't holding, basically.
this
Wait,
only,
what's the axe special? Did that need
Yeah.
special abilities?
Yes, it froze someone, didn't it?
We never checked. I just picked it up and tossed it at Heartlocks. Which,
Aquilus,
in
it hit
hindsight,
you a
is
number
probably
of
a
times.
really bad
Yes,
idea.
it
but-
beat the shit out of me. Oh, it freezes stuff. It's okay. I'm very chilly.
Wouldn't
and my-
wouldn't it be good for you to give that to someone who's good with 2-handed weapons? Is anyone
Wait,
here good at
I
No, none of
am-
us.
Actually, I
None
am
of us.
proficient in
Okay.
two-handed weaponry.
No,
I
but
use
you-
a
Alright, hold
longsword
on,
in
hold-
2 hands.
Different subject.
A different
Fine, then.
subject. Tyburn, what is your what is your
what is your take on all
well,
this?
I don't.
What's your
oh,
take
you don't
on the
want to
plan?
ask me that question, Elric. Well,
Oh, fuck off. Who cares?
Just go home.
it's like why? I don't
That's
think we
what I
really
could say.
need the horses. I don't think because we're going to be proceeding at walking speed anyway. Because not all of us have horses anyway.
I like
so
this guy.
So really, I think our only thing that we need to do then is to make sure we can survive against the trek through the tundra that exists that I didn't know was a thing before until now. I'm just finding out there's a tundra between us and where we need to go.
Yeah, I almost
um,
froze to death.
Hang on, I'll ping the map for you, Bob. Where you guys are? You guys?
No, I know
are-
where we are. I see it and stuff, but I recall be like on the way here. There's nothing said about a tundra or snow like that.
Well,
Or
you
maybe I wasn't
spent
here for that session.
I didn't
don't
say
know.
anything about snow.
I don't think
but
you
I
were
say
here
That's the
for-
session
you
you
weren't
weren't here.
Yeah,
It was the
Yeah.
whole
Okay.
kerfuffle session.
was us traveling and me making
So-
a semi-successful covered wagon.
So where's our nearest port of harbor here? Where do we need to get to, or where can we get to, where we can
There's-
find warmth, fire, that kind of stuff?
Karna.
Karna. Now, when we walk in there, are we gonna be arrested, or is everything?
No,
hunky
we've
dory?
never been there before.
Never been there. Okay. All right.
But
So-
it was, how many miles away? 40 plus.
So what does everybody have on them right now?
What don't?
I have all of them.
I don't even have water.
That's not what I asked. What I asked was
I
what we
have-
on you.
1 backpack, 1 bedroll, 1 mess kit, 1 tinderbox, 8 torches, 8 days of rations, 1 water skin full of water, 1 length of 50 foot of rope, a shield, a
brought-
spear.
You bought 11, 12 days of rations?
Yeah,
Okay, so
Jesus.
the food is taken care of then, because I got a shit ton of rations too.
Yeah, I
Same,
have
yeah.
like 8.
You got
Water-
2 extra miles to feed too.
I've got 18.
yeah.
All right,
so
I'm
we-
gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you guys here. Okay, I'm gonna level with you guys. I need to get to that horse. All right, there's
Why?
there's something
Oswald?
there's something very important on that horse that I need and I can't leave behind.
Is it your
Oswald?
jelly beans? Is that it? You need jelly beans?
Is it a plushie unicorn? Are you like
It's-
Deadpool?
It's a
It's
scroll
just
of good berries.
It's I can't I just
Oswald?
it's I need it. All right,
Hey,
I honestly need this. I can't
Cos-
leave it here.
Coswin, if you're gonna make us
Coswin?
risk our lives, you should tell
Okay,
us what
One
this is.
thing at a time. We'll get to Coswin's coke addiction here in a second. Now, all right. So
I need it, man.
so we got food, got water. I mean, we could even follow the river to the south, even if we needed to, or the east here if we needed to, because it's a fresh source of water right there. If
That's
we need
a
it,
marsh.
That's
That's
a marsh.
deadly. That's
No, that's a marsh.
marsh.
That's a
mar-
look
okay.
at.
All right, maybe
Oh,
that's not a good
probably
idea.
I mean, you
Slot
could drink the water. You
and
might have to roll for dysentery, but you can drink it.
Though we do have fire starting abilities, which the only problem with that is we don't have firewood because it's a
Yeah,
tundra.
lack of trees. Yeah,
lack of
that's the thing.
trees.
Warmth is a problem because I'm
is
wearing
also a problem.
I'm wearing rags more suited for the Imperial Preserve, so I'm not necessarily all warm right now. And it's just gonna get worse when we go north. So that's a problem.
We do need the supplies on the horse to make safely back. We don't need the horse for travel. We need the supplies for the longevity of the survival of our group. Because
And
now
hey,
we've
if
got-
it gets really
We
bad,
also
we
have
can
to
cut the
Cosmo needs
roads
a coat.
open.
The only thing we need to make this work is getting Cosmo a coat.
Well,
is what
what
I'm
about-
hearing.
Tyburn, the other thing we have to worry about is the fact that,
You
okay,
have a brat.
Aquilus
and
has
another
12
guy.
days of rations. Tyburn, how many days of rations do you have?
That's it,
Like
6 days
hard,
around.
how many days?
6
6
days.
days? 6 days. Okay, so
and
so
she
Aquilus has got
18.
12, you've got 6, so together you've got
Okay.
18 days of rations.
I have 8.
The problem
Hey,
is that we've
for
got
one person. Now,
got-
For
Oh,
one,
I-
yeah, it's for one person.
I
So
have
you've got to
18.
feed. You've got to.
Got 8 people.
yeah. NG
You got
has
18.
18.
You got 8 people.
How do you have
it's gonna
18?
take you 3
How?
to 4
they
months.
When I first started with my character, Ben was like, "Oh, make sure you get rations because you're gonna need them." So I was like, "Oh, I'll get I'll get like I got like tons."
They're like
that's all I was.
No, it's really
That's all
fitting
I
for
had.
Paradox, considering that he's been.
they're like
injured
2
for
pounds
the
a
course of his
piece
life.
or something like that.
He doesn't know when his next meal's coming,
That
so
was
he always
basically
store some
all
off
I'm-
to the side.
He's got
Cousin,
this-
that's
the
mostly
coffee
all I'm
tin full of
carrying,
hardtack.
basically. That's like apart from that, I also have used ogre or loincloth. Most of the
4
rest is
rations.
just.
All right, so we got plenty of food here.
Don't
Like
got,
a full
don't got
ration,
plenty
like
of
I said.
water.
At this point, Edmund pipes in and he goes, I'm sorry to interrupt your petty bickering, but I do need to head north soon.
Listen, you're
Okay, well,
great.
Listen,
the water.
the
situation
adults are
is-
talking.
Coswin, hang on. Your Grace, the situation in the north is utter shit.
Yes, I know. That's why I need to get north soon.
So that
Sooner
your-
rather
so
than
that
later.
Your stand-in fake brother can execute you when you get there.
I didn't say I was going to Ostia.
Listen, right now
You
we
want
need
to
to
go,
figure out.
kid?
I'm going to travel north to Maleventum. My noble cousin rules that city. He will support my claim.
Don't worry, Lady Kiva's already gone to get an
Yeah.
army.
Do you understand
we're
how
working with
distance
her.
works? Like,
Do you understand how far that is?
Um,
Do you think I'm a fool?
yes.
I don't think you're.
She
a
just
fool.
looks at you.
I don't think you're a fool. Your
Yeah,
Grace.
no, I don't.
think
I
that
am not a fool.
situation-
Look at me. I don't give a shit.
I know
that
it is
you are.
dangerous. I am simply not afraid.
Guys,
Good.
okay. Let's
Let's
just put
no.
something
Let's
to
stop
this.
talking to him. Let's go back to what we're dealing with here.
Get this dealt with soon.
Even if we get the
We've
horses and
climbed
stuff,
until
do
the
the horses have like gallon buckets on the side that we could just fill up with water, or is there water available? Like getting the horses
No,
doesn't
but we
solve
won't
the
be
water
using
problem.
as much water.
Arlox has
while
like
we're-
8 bottles of wine.
That's not height. That's
I don't think that's. I don't
not
think that's
how-
gonna help. No, but think of it like this, Tyburn. If we're going to be walking the whole distance there, no matter which way we go, we're going to be. If we're on foot, all of us are on foot. We're going to be using a lot more water than if we were riding like half of the group on horseback. Because some of us could ride, like 2 of us could ride on a horse at a time, especially if we're not pushing them hard. So
Not
we
to
can
mention-
definitely.
Not to mention the fact that there's warmth as a problem. We're going to be in tundra. Elric already almost froze to death.
Wait,
that was
I-
with a fire.
and-
That's true.
And I have a warm blanket on my
wait a
horse.
second. What if? How far? Wait, how far can we walk in a day? How far can this group walk in a day?
At a good clip, maybe 15 or 20 miles.
with the horses, because we got 3 horses. We've got to divide that by 8 people, not 8 people, because Elric can run fast enough.
So that's 15
kid-
miles.
The kid's barely
The kid
counts.
and the
kid's-
teenager
The
in
kid's
armor.
gonna
we've
slow
got.
you. The Edmund's gonna slow you down the most. He's not full grown. He's
If he
100
rides on a
pounds soaking
horse, how much
Moving
is that
at
cut
15
off?
Moving at 15 miles a day.
I'm gonna say if Edmund's walking, you can go 15. If he's on horseback, you can go 20.
Going 15
20.
miles a day, it's going to take almost 5 days to get to Karna.
That's not what I was worried about. I didn't care about that. I was just trying to see if we could get across the tundra in one day.
No,
But with the little brat, we can't.
we cannot. Which
Yeah, we definitely
Unless
can't.
he's
But
on a
we
horse. Unless he's on a horse, because then he can.
Unless he's on a horse.
The
okay.
thing
So the alternative here then is to get horses, which is going to potentially put us in a situation where we have to wipe out the rest of the orc town, right?
Hmm.
potentially
Okay.
we could scare them off. That's an option.
I am willing to put myself forward and try and negotiate.
I'm willing to illusion the shit out of myself.
We need someone with high charisma.
My
Well,
charisma-
good thing we have this party then.
Me,
Yeah.
Parry, and Roach.
Listen.
Then
Right.
Listen,
put him up. 18.
let me
charisma.
me go out there and try. Give me his head. Give me his axe. Let me offer to fight in one-on-one combat if someone wants to fight me. Who else here is trained in martial combat? Because that's all the orcs are going
Me.
to respect. You try and use
I-
magic on orcs.
No, I don't think
Parry's,
so.
Parry's wearing plate mail. For
I'm
God's
wearing
sakes.
a breastplate. Yeah, I'm wearing semi-plate.
No, I don't. You have
It's
to
not about your
He's
fighting
a
strength.
Semi-socialized.
We weren't able to establish in the first place if just simply waltzing up and be like, I have slain your best, bow before me, is even a diplomatic tact that will work at all, given
Well,
the history check that we had. All
we
we
could
know
spin
is just like these guys went all Hungarian on our asses and decided to go ahead and settle down. It's the only thing we know.
We could spin it by using because I mean we have 3 magic users in this party, right? If I'm not remembering that differently, like Docs, Perry, you know how to use some magic, I think. Artlux, you have magic, and then I've got magic.
Yeah, couple. That's it.
Yeah. Well, okay. All right. So why don't we use that to our advantage? We use the fact that we killed their leader, but we make ourselves seem a lot more dangerous than we are. Like I have my new thing, the mirror image thing. That makes 4 of me. So that automatically gives us a pretty significant numbers, and also
you realize
it's multiple.
you still
of
have
me.
to roll wild magic anytime you use that.
No, only until I actually take a nap. If I can sleep, then it's gone.
How do we know they're not going to eat the horses by then?
Well, we only have a couple options. That's like we either go out right now, get forced into a fight either way. Anyways,
No, we need to rest. We need to rest.
We need to
or else
rest. That's the one thing
none
we
of
need.
none of our
Can
plans
we
will
just
ever
go
come
back
to
to the
fruition.
vote?
What's the
Just
state of
go
the-
to the vote. Just go to the vote. We were going to vote
I don't even
ages
know
ago,
what we're
and then we
voting
got
for.
distracted.
Okay, hang on.
For which plan, Bob? Bob, for the plan.
I don't know what's
Plan.
even on the ballot. I don't know what to
NG.
Okay.
I think it comes.
Can I? What seems to be on the ballot is either leave and don't get the horses,
Yeah.
stay and try and have Elric or Artlock sneak in with the cloak and get the horses,
Take the head in.
take the head in and choose one of us as a champion and see hopefully if that works,
Or do Cosmo's
Or-
plan fight.
or just charge out there like Cosmo.
No, I don't
and
want to
murder-
charge
try
out
and
there.
murder as
I
many
think
as
that's
we
a
can.
I
misunderstanding.
literally
He wants-
detailed a plan
No,
where we
no,
went
inside
back
the-
underneath it, and
Yeah, I know.
we used.
So we'll use Coswin's detailed plan, okay?
Of
Aquila?
murder spree.
not just
Of
Fine.
these semi-peaceful orcish people.
Okay, so let's choose one of those. There we go. Done. Choose one of those. Okay.
Okay.
Coswin, I'm guessing you want your plan, yeah?
Well, like I said, I'm willing. Either no matter what, I'm willing to. We have to rest. But I think our best bet is to
Yeah.
go back into the outpost through the tunnels and back up through the basement. What we do at that point, I'm willing to leave up to a vote. I personally think we should use the head and make ourselves look as powerful as possible to force them to back
Okay.
down. That's my plan. But
Okay, Tyburn.
What's everyone's status?
fucked.
Fucked.
I've got some spells. I've got some.
I've got literally nothing.
I think the
Of
course
course
of
you
action.
do. You were flying.
I think the course of action that it has already been decided is we need to sleep and we
I'm
need
not
to
that
rest.
bad off.
Elric,
I
everyone else is fucked.
know.
I'm not terrible.
But
He
if we
asked.
could get out
Okay.
now, it would be much better to wait and sleep much further away from a giant camp of orcs with an ogre.
Yeah,
So
but
that's why me and Elric think maybe the distraction sort of sneak in, get the horses go idea might be better.
So everything here hinges on the fact that we need these horses, right, in order to even survive the
Unfortunately,
crossing.
yes.
You know, were
Correct,
there
yes.
no other animals inside the encampment at all?
An ogre or some
The hellhound.
I mean,
Hellhound.
we can try and make an ogre chariot.
A hellhound's about the size of a mastiff.
Okay, beasts of burden. Let me narrow
No.
the search. Okay, all right.
Don't think that
Obviously,
any castle
obviously
or
the
anything.
wagon doesn't exist anymore. I was very much here for
No,
that.
the wagon is burned.
Okay. So
These-
really, we have to really make this happen now. Then,
Yeah.
not later, not 8 hours from now. If we do
Then
want to
can-
get these horses,
Does someone have magic to heal me?
No,
Yes.
nobody's.
Well,
Maybe.
Tyburn has
you
magic.
can-
He's
technically
like
I
a
can-
cleric or
heal,
something.
you could
Wait,
take
did,
a short rest and use
did
your
you-
hit die.
Yeah, we can take.
Did you mark down?
We really don't even have time for that. Then, really, at this point, if there's just horses hanging around, they're gonna take them into custody, I guess, and then slaughter them into stew. Is what we're afraid of.
We're assuming. Right. Here's the thing, though. We're assuming they know for sure right now that he's dead. Because as far as we know,
hours they will.
Well, yeah, no, I know that, but I'm saying we can definitely take a short rest because no matter what,
Ben, hear me out. Does this count as a short rest? Because we have been discussing shit for 40 minutes now. Fuck.
Okay, listen. Let's put it to a vote. Who wants a short rest and who does not? Coswin.
No, we're not voting anything.
No,
I'm trying to suss out all this stuff.
Am I now attuned to my
Mostly
weapon?
because I skipped half the thing. Okay, so I need a quick recap here still again. So you guys killed Bogan Blackhand and then zipped out a back entrance?
Yeah.
So, and that was in a basement. So the majority of them don't know.
They were in the basement to the largest tower that dominates the fortress. That's where Edmund and Arcus of R were being held in basically makeshift prison cells.
I triple checked the staircase, by the way.
Perry
nobody
found a room that had the book of information on Ostia and all the magic items in it. The back wall of the room was an illusionary wall.
Could we just try to leave?
They passed through it. Behind the wall was a tunnel.
This is kind of what I'm getting to, Mitch. So, and no one knows that Bogan's dead, then,
Except
right?
for the head on his waist, yeah.
Well, yeah.
We don't have to carry that in with us. So that we can leave that here then. So
or we can put it in the bag.
Why don't we then just go back inside? or actually, better yet, why don't we have everyone who's fucked up stay here and have the guy who, doesn't look like he's taking a hit, go back, just get the horses and leave out the front gate.
It's a good idea.
Won't that look suspicious? That you're
won't that leave you with your ass out in the wind if anything goes wrong?
I can go with him.
Well, that's one more mouth you don't got to feed with the 30 rations you guys have stashed away.
I'm not sure they don't know because remember, people did come down from the top.
Yeah, but then they were the ones already in the fort. They weren't the ones in.
Yeah, we weren't exactly making.
I literally triple checked that staircase after the fight to see if anybody was coming down.
Okay.
I like Tyburn's idea.
Yeah,
it sounds to me like if I've got all the information here is that no more killing needs to happen. We just need to walk out with the horses because we need the horses because the jelly beans on the horse.
You guys might have to diplo convince
Tybur, why didn't you say this at the beginning?
The horses and leaving your
All right,
friends,
how about we do this? Then as a plan? Artlocks, Paradox, the two useless individuals, and the partially dead man stay here. Then for anybody who isn't attuned to Coswinese, that's Artlocks, Aquilus, and Edmund, and then the useless man, which I don't remember his name.
That's a bit mean.
Artist of Air or something.
Yeah, either way. We go back. They stay here. Me, Tyburn, Elric. We all go back through because I'm basically almost at full HP. Tyburn's not been hit. Elric looks good. We all three go back up. We make up a story about.
Has everyone stopped talking or?
No, we're just listening. We're talking. For once.
Yeah. We all go back up.
Paradox?
No, I no one was talking at that point. I was confused.
I mean, I was talking. I was laying out a pretty detailed plan.
I couldn't hear you for a second there.
Okay. But we all go back up. We make up a story about, I don't know, maybe the other four staying behind. Or something like that. We make it seem like it's way above their pay grade to talk to us even, and we get the fuck out. We double back around here, pick everybody else up, then get the fuck out. Does anyone find a problem with that plan?
No.
As long as it's not Cosmo doing the talking, because him talking leads to blood.
Yeah, I agree.
I won't talk.
He was trying to
distract. You won't glare.
If you want your horse back, you'll keep your mouth shut.
Where are your? I want to see your hands. Make sure you don't have your fingers crossed.
I'm sorry.
Said I want to see make sure your fingers aren't crossed. That you're not,
No.
So, what's the plan, guys?
I guess it's that. The able-bodied individuals will go out, get the horses.
are you guys actually doing this?
I'm for it.
Have we been standing here talking, or have we been in this tunnel talking for a half hour?
You guys, you have not taken a short rest. You've been standing here for, a few minutes discussing the situation, basically. It was probably 80% of this was out of character, just like, what's going on, recapping, that kind of thing.
All right. Well, if we're going to be doing this, then we don't need to take a short rest.
So, who's going back into the tower?
From what I
Me,
gather,
Tyburn, and Coswin.
Is anyone
Tyburn,
else's
Elric, and
video
Coswin.
things fucked up?
yeah, same.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Yeah, I thought that was just
Everyone
me.
reconnect them.
No,
I
just reloaded the page. Maybe the service is down or something like that.
Yeah, I only.
Because I can see Ben. I can see
I
Ben.
can just see Ben.
All that's important.
Okay. Yeah, but it's gonna be Elric, Coswin, and Tyburn are going in.
Okay. And the rest of us stay put.
And the other 5 people are staying put at the exit of the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
I give over control of Edmund to
The guard, the royal guard.
Who fails at his job
interest.
next.
Paradox. I give him to Paradox. Because here's the thing. Paradox, you don't live in Ostia, so therefore he's not your lord. Unfortunately,
Technically, yeah, he could just tell me.
he could
angrily
order
enough
you to let him go. So,
When you go to like push him towards parry, he attempts to swerve away and fails.
okay, good.
Toddler as a birthday present.
Point of interest here. Why do we have Bogan's head?
Because
Well, I
Coswin
cut it off.
I was thinking ahead. I was thinking like, we're gonna have to get out of this place. We're gonna have to get out of here. So, what do orcs fear? Losing or strength. So, take the head. It's proof.
We might want to
That's
leave
how
the head.
He just wanted the head. He's got a weird fetish, I think.
Coswin starts when in panic mode decapitating people.
Said loincloth man.
Okay.
Yeah, there's somebody here who takes loincloths off people. At least I take.
I took one loincloth, and now
that
I'm
doesn't
known as the
absolve-
loincloth man.
It'll take one.
Experience, Parry.
To be fair, you asked about the loincloth. Bogan's loincloth.
So
Well,
Bogan's
that's
body
more
then is
just a
still
recurring
back
joke,
where
man.
it was slain then, right?
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
the
Yeah,
head with
it's
us.
just laying on the ground. Nobody did
Okay.
anything with it other than decapitate.
We should leave the head here, though. Probably.
Artlock, open up your bag. Because also think about this. It's proof that we don't work for the Blackhands.
Do you have his axe?
Can you put it in like a little sack or something? I don't want it getting over the rest of the stuff, like this grain.
That's not
Put it in
that's
the
not how that
invisibility
works. That's not how that
I don't
works,
know.
man.
Put it in the
It's
invisibility
an
cloak.
axe.
It's a multi-dimensional hole in space.
I know, which means it's a
They don't
bitch to
they don't
clean.
exist. No, they don't exist in. They exist separately. There's no just put it in the fucking bag.
Artlocks?
Yeah,
Do you still have Bogan's axe?
Adam. Axe of Bogan Blackhand.
May I have it?
Yup, and
Why do
it's
you... No,
huge.
wait. Ben specifically said it was much larger than a normal one, and none of us could carry it. Or wield it.
You could,
effectively.
somebody could wield it.
But not
Actually
effectively.
trying to make an attack with it, until you've had some time to kind of work with it, would give you disadvantage on attacks.
Okay, can I have it?
I don't know if I trust you with it.
Not right now.
This isn't a thing we need to worry about right now. Okay.
Okay, give me the head.
Take the head. I give you the head. You
So
now have the head of Bogan Blackhand.
Feasibly, when we grab the horses, assuming that they're in the same place that they were where we left them, and we make our way out the front, rendezvous back with them at the backside where the cave exit is, how long would that take?
From exit to rendezvous.
Where we go back in, like from our start point here, like if I had a stopwatch, and the three of us went in, got the horses, went out the front exit, like nothing had happened, casually, flying casual, Chewy, then came out the front gates, and then rendezvous with them at the back exit here where they are. A minute, okay. So if we're not,
Wait. Wait. A minute Are you just saying in a minute to get back to the castle in our current tunnel? Or are you saying to do that all that?
To exit the keep at ground level, grab the horses, exit the front, then walk around to the back. So that's ground level to ground level. That's not including going into the tunnel and back up. But that's only another like extra minute.
So it's like 5 minutes at most then to
Yeah.
do all this. Okay. So if
I mean,
we're
it's a
not
small
back
keep,
here
the distances are short.
in 15 minutes, or you hear combat suddenly erupt or something and fire,
Boop, boop, boop,
go
what?
ahead and leave. The rest of you leave.
Here's a tip. If combat happens, you're going to hear a lot of fire.
It's screaming.
It's going to be my last one of the day.
Okay.
So,
I mean, if I do hear combat, you guys want me to try and run to the gate and talk to the dogs again?
I guess.
Okay.
No, the whole
I
whole thing with this is that you guys really ought to get Edmund, that's his name,
Yeah, we have to get the kid, keep the kid safe.
out of here. So if,
The
if,
little
if
one,
shit
yeah.
if shit is going down, you guys need to run out of here. Quilius keeps his intestines in hand, and you guys just leave. That's
you get out of
the
here, we'll distract them. At this point,
thing.
it'll be
we
a
will,
distraction.
yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
will-
leave my tent and bedroll with them.
Put it in the
Just
bag. Just
Actually, well,
Whoop.
can I just put
I
my
will-
bag in your bag?
What
yes,
I'm
you
going
can put your bag in my bag.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to sit just outside of the illusionary barrier and
I do
listen
need
for
to
sounds
keep
of
note
combat.
of like how much weight I'm taking into this bag, because there is a maximum.
Yeah, but it's like 600 pounds.
I'm going to
500.
wait outside of
500.
just outside of the illusionary barrier, and I'm going to listen. If I hear sounds of combat, I'll come a running. Oh, running as fast as I can with my intestines hanging out. But
All right.
that way we know.
Okay.
No one objects to that.
No.
Well, I don't know how much useful you'll be, but okay,
No,
sure.
I'm just there to listen to make sure that if there's sounds of combat, we can run away.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We can
Yeah, well,
bravely run away.
GM, while this is going on, Cosmo walks up to Edmund, and I put out my hand expectantly and said, "All right, give back now."
Quizzical look.
The dart that I gave you, give it back now.
You already took it. He stabbed it into you, remember?
Yeah.
No,
he gave it back.
no, I never put it back down into my. Oh, I guess I did.
So it's just sticking out of you.
Is it just still in me? I didn't. Okay, I guess I'll mark down
He
my.
sure as
character
shit
sheet
gave
then.
it back to you.
Sudden
Okay,
bloodlust
hold
makes
on.
Coswind.
Well,
Edmund,
I only had
Edmund
9
reaches
in
up
my-
and flicks it.
I only had 9 on my character sheet, so I assumed he still had it. But okay.
Because
Never mind.
it's in your side.
Oh right, here it is.
Oh yeah.
What was that noise?
All right, are we all? Oh wait, art locks. You're a bard, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Coswin,
Sing him a,
it's not
sing him
it
a
doesn't-
song.
It doesn't remember it. You can do a thing, right? Where it helps us later on down the road, perhaps, if we might need something like extra,
I think he's already used it.
like a bless.
No, it's every 10 minutes. I've got one more. You mean the my combat inspiration?
I meant bless.
That's
I have bless.
If you had a spell.
Tideman that has that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
The cleric. Talk to the cleric.
Oh, like I said, I didn't. It's this. Your people, whatever.
are we ready?
I think we are.
Synchronized watches, people.
Oh, Elric, this probably be useful for you. And Coswin kind of digs into his robe and produces a scroll. That's a scroll of gaseous form. You might need that.
Oh,
Who'd you give it to?
I'm sorry.
Who'd you give it to?
I gave it to Elric.
Okay.
Because currently I have all of the scrolls. I have the scroll of
Yeah.
Hunger of
Perry pulled them
Hadar.
out, and you just pocketed them.
Yeah, just pocketing them. So I'm giving you a scroll of gaseous form, which is a 3rd level spell.
Well, I gave them to you.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So, who's doing what?
I am camping outside the door listening.
Okay.
Oh,
Play jump rope with his intestines.
guys, why don't we just walk? I've just thought of another thing. Why don't we just walk out the front door, even with Edmund? We could put the short cloak over him completely. He's
Yeah.
tiny.
No, we don't need to reintroduce him into the situation.
No, keep him as far away from
Yeah,
the
I know,
possible
but-
destruction that's going to
I know, we'll go with this plan, but I don't know why that didn't come to me earlier.
Because
I object.
Because honestly, Artlocks, it's
Not
a
going
stupid
back in there.
plan.
Arlogs, did you keep some? Did you take some of that wine?
Yeah, I got all the wine.
He's got a bag
Should
of
have
gold.
some while we wait.
Well, I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go as well. Let's go. Let's go.
Forward.
Elric,
It's
let's
worth
move.
more if we take
Let's
it
go.
and trade it.
All right, so everybody walks back down the tunnel. The three of you pass back through the illusionary wall without any trouble. The other 5 members
I
stay
passed.
just
I
on
passed
the
through
far
also.
side.
I'm sitting on the other side of the wall,
So
listening.
you're sitting in that little room where
Mhm.
where the chest was.
I'm just listening.
Okay. You know you can hear through an illusion.
I know, but it gives
No,
me closer to the
Leave
sound.
him. Just leave him.
Don't sit inside, please, for love of God. Don't sit inside.
If somebody
Okay,
doubles
so-
back, we don't need that.
The 3 of you guys walk back through the room, through the door, and you're standing in a large circular room. The
Why
corpse
am I
of
hearing
broken
the wedding?
Blackhand is laying on the ground, and there is a circular staircase that leads back up several levels.
Does it look like he has been tampered with or moved in any possible way?
Other
Roll
than the
a
head
perception check.
removal.
Well, obviously, other than what I did to him.
I defile the corpse.
You don't know.
Nope, looks good.
This is only CSI. And
All you could see
going.
is just
Lividity
a
hasn't set
puddle
in yet.
of dark red-black blood and the headless corpse of an orc.
How much time do we give them before they got out of Dodge? Which isn't a
1
term we
minute.
would know, but
15.
20 minutes?
Oh, 15? Okay.
15? Aquilus thinks it's 20. He's going to be left
Yeah,
behind.
I think it's 20, so in
All right.
character, I think it's 20.
Do we want to have a cover story? Do we want them to not be able? Do we want them to not be able to, or do we want them to think something else happened than it was us? Like, not to track us? I ask Tyburn and Elric.
I'm just here for support.
No, I'm saying is, do we want to throw them? Do we want to throw them off from the horses that left?
What do you mean?
I don't really care, I suppose.
Well, because if sooner or later they're going to come down here and they're going to figure out, hey, people are dead, people are gone. So, do we want to throw them off our trail? Do we want to think something else happened? Because here's
that seems
the
like a lot
thing.
of work.
I know magic, and I know how to fake magic. So and I have this. I pull out a chalk piece. I mean, I can kind of make what would look to somebody who doesn't know shit about magic. I could make a teleport circle, or at least something that looks somewhat similar to one. Then they would think that somebody teleported out of here, and then they would be kind of confused. They wouldn't know what to do. Do we want to go with that, or do we want to just leave here?
I mean, it couldn't hurt as long as it doesn't take like more than 2 minutes.
Do they know what that would be?
I mean, they think it's some sort of arcane thing. Maybe they talk to a shaman at their main camp or something like that. Buy us time.
Yeah. Well, my camera thing just caught up. All I don't see anybody's cameras anymore.
Yeah, it's a
went.
thing. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Don't worry about it. I can't see it. I haven't
I
been
got
able to see it.
Tog.
Oh,
I got art locks. I got art. Okay, you guys are slowly coming back.
All right, so
I hit reconnect, so.
Ben, if I
Yes.
was to do that to make some sort of analog, like I don't need it to be perfect, just enough to pass like a
You're
second
you're
grader's
trying to
understanding
use-
of magic.
If I understand this correctly, you're trying to use you're just gonna try to draw some like runes.
Yeah, in
make
a
it
circle
look
like
you guys bamfed out.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wanted to make it look somewhat plausible, like it.
How long would that take?
It's like the Hell House
Shouldn't take-
episode of Supernatural,
Minute.
where they draw loads of
Shouldn't
like
take too long.
symbols on the
A
house.
minute or two.
And
A minute or two.
Coswin's pretty familiar with magical runes and things like that. What other languages do you speak?
That's a good idea. I'm gonna draw it in Dwarvish.
There you go. He's perfectly familiar with Dwarvish runes, so he can. It would just take him the time to physically draw a large, a large transportation circle and runes around it. 1 or 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna. I tell them that just think 2 to 3 minutes tops, and I go about and I just draw a you know, it's to anybody who knows Magic, it looks totally wrong. Like I put dwarven symbols that just mean like bathroom, cheese,
yours, or
like random things like that, just in a circle. Just it'll work. And then Ben, do I know? I mean, I would know this because obviously I've used it a lot. Does Firebolt make noise?
Yeah.
How much noise?
The actual casting, you wouldn't. I mean, it would just be like a whoof. But the fireball hitting would be like small explosion.
Okay, never mind. It's not worth it. I was gonna fire. Well, I mean, it's a cantrip. I was gonna fire a cantrip into the center.
I mean,
it's
not like dynamite going off, but it would be heard.
Is it any louder than anything we did down here already?
No, it's not any louder than anything you've already done down here.
How
Surely
deep
I
are
could
we?
just prestidigitate. Sorry, I poke in from the invisible wall.
Surely
I could just prestidigitation like some sound down here while you guys are up there.
No, we're not trying to make sound down here, Lux. I'm trying to make it look like this teleport circle was used by firing a firebolt at the center of it. So it would leave a scorch mark in the center. But I'm trying to make sure it doesn't look. How far down are we?
You're several stories down. The firebolt wouldn't be any louder than anything you've already done down here.
All right, since I can't see your actual faces now, Tyburn, Elric, you don't care? Are we good, or do we want to even
just hurry up.
Credence
I
to
wanna
this?
be able to get upstairs and get the horse.
We're on
you made
time.
such a big deal out of.
All right, well, hey, it's only been like 2 minutes, so all right, I fire one into the center of
It hits the stone, leaves a scorch mark.
Okay, good. Now we leave.
Let's go.
Get at it.
Forward.
All right. So you guys, the three of you, walk back up this the staircase. There's several levels, and you can hear commotion, light work going on on each level as you pass. Nothing terribly specific, but you do hear individuals. You get back up to the surface level where you originally met Bogan. Tog, you can say things out loud,
I know, but you were describing stuff, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Parmesan herb
still
or cheddar
interrupted.
bites.
So if you want to roll a perception check, roll a perception check.
Okay. Sorry.
You're just sitting in this room, correct?
Yeah. I'm actually, like I said, I'm searching around the room.
The room.
Yeah.
All right. It's a very small chamber. It houses nothing but a chest and a table. The table had a book on it. It's been removed. The chest was opened and
What part of sit still did you not understand? Like a 4-year-old.
All right. So Aquilius is putzing around the room looking for I don't know, more shit to steal, I guess.
Exactly. I'll eventually venture into the other room as time goes on, though.
You guys make it up to the top level. There's nobody in there. There's one dead orc that Bogan himself killed in front of you guys as proof of his commitment. There's the throne, and then there's open doors at ground level to the exterior.
Question. I didn't think about this before. Are we covered in blood?
Oh, yeah. You decapitated a corpse and wore it on your belt. You are covered in blood.
All right, well, Cosmo may want to go back downstairs
Tyburn's
then.
not.
Well, yeah, I was flying around, so I'm good to go.
And Artlox is not. He got crit.
Artlox isn't anywhere near here. It's Elric.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elric. Elric is charred as shit. He got burned a couple times.
heavily.
All right.
Shit.
So you two
just
go
a
back
candle.
downstairs.
You two go down, send me back up. Is that what we're doing?
No, we're not saying anybody else back up. I'm just going to confidently stride out and get the horses and leave.
I'm staying up here right now. I'm staying.
Jauntily and cheerily walks
No,
out.
that's not what I said. What I said was just confidently, not with bravado or gusto.
Okay, no gusto.
Just with confidence in my own actions that I am going to leave this place.
You're meant to be here.
I am meant to be here.
walk
That's
out.
right. I am flying casually.
You walk out and
Oh my god,
you
you're still
notice
flying!
No, he's not flying.
No, that didn't last anywhere near that long.
I think that was 10 minutes, and
Superman
that's
my way out.
Tiber, away! Could have done that the whole time. I had to do it.
I could have just said fuck this and just flew to Karna.
The three horses are tied up about 20 feet away outside. You see several orcs walking the parapets like they were before. The majority of the orcs are a good 50-60 feet away on the interior.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the horses and walk out the gate.
Just casual, nonchalant walks up to the horses, unties them, and starts leading all three towards the breach in the wall, which the orcs have been using as the entrance to this keep. You get to the entrance, and there are two orcs on the exterior of it, acting as guards. As you walk past them, one of them turns towards the other one, and then back to you, and says in common, "Where are the rest?"
They're with Bogan. They're hammering out the rest of the trade deal. I have to go get the wares, though, from our camp. And I need to take the horses with me to carry the stuff.
All right. So you say that. The orc turns over his shoulder, calls out in Orcish to the one on the parapet above you, and does nothing else.
Away!
Oh. You away! Tyburn aways.
Is that why you're flying?
I turn into Superman!
Tyburn away!
All right, from the tower that I was hiding, at the thing, when I see him,
you could hear you heard a loud voice in Orcish say something that you don't understand.
Well, it's in Orcish. I understand Orc.
Oh, you do understand?
Yeah. Understand
Orc. He said, "Check on the others."
All right, I grab Elric and I say, "Let's get the fuck out of here." And we start going back down. start sprinting down that staircase. like 2 steps at a time as I'm going down.
You guys get to the bottom. Costwood, roll a dexterity check.
While they're doing that, also, I'm going to be investigating Bogan's corpse.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
all right, first things first.
You, GM.
I am just going to...
Aquilus?
Aquilus is not going to be doing that. I'm just going to grab him and pull him back.
So Aquilus starts, Arlax, you hear the door to that room open up, and you stick your head back through the wall, and Aquilus is growing out. You're going to try to grapple him, so I need both of you to roll
Fuck's sake.
athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics I can do.
Aquilus. Okay, so you take one step through the doorway, and before you know it, Artlox is he's got both hands on the back of your tabard, just pulls you right back through the room, through the illusionary wall.
So what's going on?
You hear pounding footsteps, just coming down the stairs. Cosway, you hit the landing right into the big puddle of Bogan blood, and you slip for a second, but catch yourself and just keep going.
Elric's behind me, right? I've been checking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, I'm behind you.
He's pounding behind you. So you guys
exactly
run back through full speed through the illusionary wall, right into the rest of the party.
No, you just have a hold of me. You pulled me back through the wall.
I've let you go. We need to get ready to go. Grab the prince. Or whatever it is.
I've already got the prince, remember?
Oh, okay, whatever.
Perry and Edmund are already back at the exit of the tunnel.
Oh, and the other one. Okay.
Arcus of Var, he's just been silently just standing there.
He's just been chilling, you know.
I gave him a book. He's well away.
So
he's fine.
Okay,
he's happy as can be.
We need to go.
So me and Elric, we go through the illusionary door that
just collide with the party members that are standing there, which are primarily Artlox Aquilius. Everybody stumbles over each other for a second.
Get out of here! We gotta get out of here!
Did it take all of 5 minutes for you to fuck up this entire
Cosmo's cool is just gone, and he just pushes past him and just
realize that I'm the one stuck with the horses. I didn't want the fucking horses in the first place. I'm the one grabbing them right now.
3 horses that you didn't want.
Fly, you fools!
Cosmo, what did you do?
Just
so
run!
Tyburn, you exit the breach in the wall. The part to get to where the party is, it's basically a sharp left around the edge. Is that where you're just gonna make a beeline?
That's where we're going. I am under the assumption everything's cool right now.
Yep. So Tyburn leads the 3 horses, basically along the base of the wall, turns left along the base of the wall, past the large tower, and you come around the sides of the hill, and you just see everybody exiting the tunnel like a fucking clown car.
I pick up my pace a little bit.
Go, 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 go!
You have a horse, ride one. And just
I still have the other well, I don't have a ride skill actually.
There is no ride skill in this game.
There is no riding.
Oh, there isn't.
No.
I mean, you could ride. Because this is basically like medieval setting. I could just basically assume that unless otherwise stated, everyone knows how to ride a horse.
Unless you're afraid of horses.
Some modicum of skill.
Well, how far away are they?
50 feet.
I'm just gonna jaunt over to them with the horses.
Yeah, it doesn't take you, but like less than a minute to get to them. So Tyburn, like A-OK, just strides right up to you guys. He's got the horses.
Okay. Whose is the strongest horse? Mine, Parry's, or
it's not
Not
Waffles.
yours.
It's not Waffles.
Hey, he has a
And it's
beaten
not horse.
face. There's nothing about his legs.
I'm gonna say Perry's is
bought
visibly
cheap-ass
stronger than the
horse.
rest.
Okay.
I bought a cheap ass horse, I think, didn't I?
Yeah,
yeah,
and
yeah.
it's still better than the rest.
I bought a full priced horse.
Yeah, but you named it Horse.
Yeah, and
Okay.
What game
Can we
is it?
rename
my
it
original
Lightning?
idea was to call it Roach after the horse in The Witcher, but then I thought that'd
You
be
should've.
a little bit redundant.
No, that would have made perfect sense.
I like that. Roach becomes his own horse.
All right, so
Let's
you have the horses. The
ride,
party's
Roach.
back together. You're on the back side of the hill, and the orcs are semi-alerted. What's the plan?
Perception
Get on
check.
the horses and fucking move.
Perception check. What?
I'm trying to hear if there's any commotion going on inside that outpost yet.
Can I give
Roll.
you the assist and listen also?
19.
You can't assist him hearing something.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
how's
I
he-
rolled a
I
19.
don't know. I might have a big funnel in this bag.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got like a hand cone that you can.
Dear Lord GM, what did I
But
hear?
you rolled a 19. You don't necessarily hear anything coming from the tunnel, but you can hear like the pitter patter of feet on the like the crenellations of the tower, like up at the top of the tower. That you guys are kind of standing near the base of.
Does anyone else have a shield?
No.
Just me.
No.
Okay.
I do.
I will ride with the prince. Oh no!
Okay.
Who else has a shield?
I do.
You. Okay. Or you ride with the prince. So you've
I'll
got
ride
something
with the
to
prince
cover
since
him.
I'm kind of his protector and stuff. It's like,
Wait,
it's my job.
didn't Coswin already say that that's bad because you can just tell him to let him go? Or something
Yeah, but
stupid?
we're
I'll
doing
ride with the
what he
prince with my
wants.
big
No, but
magical
he's doing-
shield.
No, but we're doing what he wants anyway. He wants to get the fuck out of here
Yeah,
and go
but
up
as-
north.
what happens
going
when-
north.
But at
when
this
we
point,
get out
you
the
can-
tundra,
you can
when we get out
hear
the tundra,
very
he can
faintly,
still be annoying.
like click, 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 coming from the top of the tower.
Come on,
Guys,
guys.
we need to
Get on
go
the fucking
now.
horse.
Go!
Get the
Go.
fuck on the horses and
I
get
grab what's his name and I put him
Aquilius,
on the
Aquilius.
back of my horse.
Put him on my horse.
It doesn't matter. Go!
All right, at this point, Edmund, pretty deftly, mounts the horse without any issue, and just
Finally
he's
you
taking
get
the
something.
reins.
Whose horse is he on?
He's on Perry's.
Okay.
All right, I
I'll-
grab the nameless man. And
No,
I
I'll have the
put on-
nameless man. He's on my side. He's with me.
Okay, all right, Tyburn, get on the horse.
What about me?
Run!
Okay,
you
so
were
at
so
the end of this, it's Artlox and Arcus, it's Edmund and Perry, and it's Tyburn and Coswin, and then Elric and Aquilius are on foot. Correct?
Only we
Yes.
had a cart.
If only we had a cart.
Edmund just smashes his heel into the horse and it bolts towards the foothills.
You're getting horse jacked.
Perry's riding
Cars on the
bitch.
back.
Perry's riding bitch on his own horse.
Is this considered
Go.
considered kidnapping a horse?
Go!
What is
damn it.
everybody else
And we
doing?
just
What is
start-
everybody else doing?
I'm riding after
Go.
him.
Go.
All right. Edmund's got just 20, 30 feet head start on you guys. You guys start taking off after him. Elric and Aquilius just start bolting.
End of
through the
Black
open
Hawk
field.
down. End of Black Hawk
Yeah.
down.
So I'm assuming you guys are heading towards the foothills, back where you came.
Yeah.
Just just trying to make beeline, straightest distance. Okay. So you guys make it about
I think
I'm gonna
Elric wants
say
to do something slightly different.
you guys make it about halfway across before you hear
That's
in the
sound to
distance,
run faster.
and then you just and
Go,
then
no,
you
course
hear
for aid!
boom, and let's see what's going to happen here.
The
They shoot a ballista at us.
They're throwing catapults. So they,
The big old tree log just
they're
appears.
Yeah.
they're
the
just hurling
trebuchet!
things at us.
There are. Okay, so Coswin,
No, don't say that. I'm on his horse.
you are riding like a bat out of the hell. You hear just a loud noise behind
Reaction
you.
shield.
Before you know it, the horse
Reaction
face
shield.
plants.
Reaction shield. It covers everything
You-
I'm on.
You and Tiber. Wait, you said what?
He has a
Reaction shield.
Reaction shield. Okay, and that does what to the AC?
+5 bonus
Plus
to the
5
AC.
to AC. Hang on a sec. Let me look up the.
You're gonna roll that.
And if it's in the very
No,
unlikely
I already rolled the hit.
and if it's
I'm just
extremely
check-
unlikely, he's using.
I'm checking the AC of a pony.
It's not a pony. It's a fucking horse. I'm on a horse.
It's called horse. It's in the name.
The
Come on.
AC is 10. I rolled 15.
Oh, that
It
brings it to
just
15.
hits.
Rip.
Hang on a sec. I gotta get some details.
These are a bit spicy. I might need to go get another drink. Oh.
God, D10.
Well, I hope whatever's on your
No.
horse is not that important, Costa.
Yeah, including Tyburn. I hope you both have.
Oh,
prepared
by the
rolls.
way, that was a level 1 spell, so I actually have to roll on a chart now.
God damn it.
Oh God! Now you're all goats
104.
again.
Everybody at home. 104.
Welcome
Your
to
horse
our
takes
favorite
23
game here.
points of piercing damage as a ballista bolt slams into the rear haunch of your horse. The horse goes down face first. You and Tyburn start just
Roll.
tumble forward. Because you're running at full speed, you're each going to just take 1 point of bludgeoning damage on the fall. And
Well, no, does the
Horses-
shield cover Roach's AC as well?
No, it still matters.
well,
It's fall damage.
The bolt did not
Oh.
hit Coswood
Oh.
or Tyburn. The bolt hit the
The
pony.
horse.
Right.
I just want to ask a question, actually. As someone who's never, this is out of character, obviously, but someone who's not played D&D before, Coswin,
Mhm.
well, Roach, I guess, out of character. You know the whole random spell thing? Is that normal for, like, all sorcerers, or is that just something special
No,
your
that's a
character has
specific-
All
chosen?
sorcerers, it's part of the class.
Well, no.
Oh, wow.
It's specific. No. Hold on.
All right.
Sorcerers have a choice between two different origins of where their magic comes from, because their magic comes from something. And there's the choice between a draconic bloodline, which gives you don't have to roll on the wild magic stuff, and it gives you cool dragon shit. Or you get the wild magic thing, which is arguably the worst of the two, which is why I chose it. So,
But
Okay.
it's the more hilarious.
so now I have to roll on said chart, Ben. So,
all right.
hold
Let's
on.
see.
We've had that
70.
before. We've had that before.
Each creature.
It's,
With the invisible.
Guys, it's going to be like Fly or something, or Flying Horses.
No, no,
Um,
it's 30
no, we're
feet
invisible.
invisibility.
Just to make sure, I checked the AC on a riding horse. It is the same as a pony. So.
Okay.
Okay. All right, but yeah, each creature within 30 feet of you becomes invisible for the next minute. Invisibility
That's
ends
you
when
and
a
Tyburn.
creature is attacked or takes a spell.
So the horse.
You and
Bob,
Tyburn are now invisible. So,
So the horse's
the
body
ballista
as
bolt-
well, if it's still
The horse
alive.
is all just
The horse is dead.
Oh
horse is
fuck,
dead.
that's a waste of money. All right.
That did more than double its HP.
Grab your stuff
So
and
it is
go.
dead.
Grab your jelly beans.
The ballista bolt hits the horse. Horse face plants dead on the ground. Tyburn and Coswin go rolling.
Tyburn disappears.
Coswin just as the ballista bolt was going, cast a spell. Woo, invisible. So you guys were invisible before
No,
you hit the ground.
only
Everybody just-
Tyburn. Roach doesn't go invisible.
Oh, you don't go invisible?
No.
no, I'm still
Tyburn.
here.
I'm just gone.
anyone in
Tyburn
30
gone.
feet
So-
of him.
So
it-
Coswin
me-
goes tumbling across the ground. Tyburn just disappears into a cloud of dust. You
Yeah.
just see whoosh, the cloud of
Question.
dust rises up. Tyburn's gone.
Question: how close to the rest of us? Because we might now all be riding invisible horses.
It's within 30 feet.
30 feet, exactly.
I said he got a 20. I said he got 20 feet in front of you. So
we might all be invisible.
Everybody except that would have been everybody except Coswin, Elric, and Aquilius.
Yeah.
Everything else is invisible.
We're on foot.
So
Okay,
And the
everyone just
NPCs
tries
are
to-
invisible.
When I hit the ground and I do not see a Tyburn there, the first thing Coswin does is spring back up, go to the horse, and if anybody's paying attention, Coswin yanks out a scroll case that is on the that is in the saddlebags of the horse and puts it over his shoulder, and then starts looking through everything, and then starts putting everything else he can on himself. Like he's got ration packs that he's shoving into things.
Can I attempt to
So I'm going to say you're going to use your full half your movement to get up, and the rest of your movement to get to the horse and remove your items.
Can I?
Yeah.
Do I notice this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna wheel around, even though I'm invisible on my horse. I'm gonna just go Coswin, and then out of my invisibility, I'm gonna throw in my bag of holding.
Okay.
So you're standing there just getting your shit, and then just
I
get hit with a bag.
Wait, hopefully, because I'm throwing something, does that count as an attack kind of thing?
Not unless you intended it to actually attack something. Then
Oh, okay. So it doesn't break my invisibility.
no,
I
there's
attack.
no-
Bag of holding.
I attack Cos with a bag of holding.
Well, the bag is invisible too, though.
No, is when it leaves him.
When it
It's
leaves-
only
When it leaves him.
if
Okay.
your
Only
invisibility
creatures-
only acts on things that are on your person. If you
Okay.
if you take something off your person, it stops being visible. So, or I mean, starts being visible again. Whatever.
I am going to stop once I reach Coswin and
Um,
assist him.
All right. At this point, you guys hear, and 3 arrows come sailing through the air. They go 2 strike the ground. One of them straight into Elric's back, and that is going to be.
It's okay, Coswin. We're not a moving target. Ergo, we're harder to hit, apparently.
You take 8 points of
Parry
piercing
and
damage.
the kid just need to keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Elric,
guys
you are
my
sprinting
guy,
as fast as you can.
my guy at the moment is now like kind of like he's like, what the fuck do I go back? Do I keep going? And so I'm just keep going because I'm trying to think too much about what to do. So I
Well,
just keep
Edmund's on the reins of your horse, and he's just beelining.
yeah.
All right,
Ben, you said
Ben.
8.
I need to know. I'm taking
8 points.
other than the scroll case that I took initially. I'm now grabbing. There are 4 things on the horse that I need to take off.
Okay.
Just put it all in the bag.
And
That's what I'm doing. I'm tossing it in the bag, but I just
Roach,
Why
I
don't you
would
just
be
put the horse in the bag?
I would be
it's
assisting.
not,
you,
big
Roach.
enough. Don't assist me. Leave. I called
God,
him.
shut
Get
up.
the fuck out of
You're
here.
not close, Aquilius. You're not
Go.
close enough.
You're
to
on a
assist him.
horse.
He was on a horse, galloping at full speed. Made it about 150 feet out
We're
before the
still-
ballista
Oh,
bolt hit
okay.
him.
Boy.
While you 2 were running, so you
Okay,
guys have made it.
so me
maybe
and Elric are
half
right
that
next
far.
to each other.
I'm just shouting back at those 2. Zigzag!
I feel like I was doing that already.
I've just been shot in the shoulder, so I don't know that.
All right.
How
So
long-
what are you putting in the bag of holding?
Well, I'm getting my winter blanket, my
Wait, how much does
herbalism
the
kit.
horse weigh?
It's too
the
big
horse.
to fit in a bag.
It's a horse. It's what, a
the bag
ton?
stretches over
1,200
things,
pounds?
though,
Why do
doesn't
we
it?
need a horse?
That's the
That
thing.
horse.
Can we just stop trying to put the horse in the bag of holding and move on?
I'm
All
not
right,
even
wait,
listening.
wait,
to
wait,
them.
wait.
I've got my
Cosmo,
own
give me-
actions. All right.
Tell me what you're putting in the bag of holding.
All right. Winter blanket, herbalism kit, my 4 days worth of rations. What else is there on here? My only water skin, and my healing herb.
Make a strength check.
Well, that ain't good. Strength check or saving throw?
Check.
Oh.
All right. So your winter blanket and the herbalism kit was on the side of the horse that is on the ground, and you're unable to pull it out. from
Technically,
under.
they're in the saddlebags.
That's the part of the.
Actually, no. A winter blanket would be mounted on top of the horse because you have it on the rolled right in the back of the saddle.
Yeah, the horse tumbled pretty hard and landed on top of it.
The horse is upside down.
You're
Horse
it's
saddlebag. Just all
You can
saddlebags,
grab the
put it in.
blanket and tug it, but there's 1,200. This is like 1,000, 1,200 pounds of horse
Oh,
laying on the edge of
yeah.
it.
It's a heavy horse.
And they've also shown that they are able to hit.
Take your dagger, cut the saddlebags off, put them in.
I do that then.
I like that Artlox is just sitting there shouting encouragement from his invisible perch.
From my invisible horse with my invisible assistant.
Reading his invisible book while he's riding along.
And then chuck me
another volley of arrows
Wait, you don't know where I am.
comes shooting down. 3 arrows land around Coswin and the dead horse, but none of them hit.
Yeah, I'm just running with my shield over my head, pointed backwards.
How far
towards
away
At this
the
point,
enemy.
Elric and Aquilius, you've about made it to where Coswin is.
I am
How
going
far
to
away
then
are the archers that are shooting at?
About 150 feet.
Wait, what about Tyburn? What's going on with Tyburn?
I'm getting up and running away.
Yeah,
He's invisible.
Tyburn's been invisible this whole time, so he's just
invisible.
Nope. I'm going to.
He could just
I'm then going to move over Coswin and cover him with my shield. So
Okay.
we're just gonna both be behind my big box shield.
All right, so for the duration of
So
this,
that you
he'll have +2.
Well,
to
hold
AC
on.
and
Elric
shield.
asked a question. He was probably planning on something. What were you planning on?
Well, I wanted to know how far they were so I could start returning fire.
They're about 150 feet away. You guys made it halfway across the.
Oh, you're gonna pull a Warhammer Total War.
Okay,
Fucking
good.
Wood elves running and shooting arrows at him.
Well, because
I love
You
it.
can take a
within my
shot.
range
There's
of-
That's good.
3 orcs. There are 3 orcs firing arrows from the wall.
Please,
you can
anything to
see.
distract them would be nice.
So I'm going to return. How close are they standing to each other?
They're standing within a few feet of each other.
Like 5 feet?
2, 3.
Okay.
They're basically there's crenellations on the wall. They're each at one of the low gaps in the crenellations, which are only about.
Coswin, is your shit in my bag?
What is the-
Hold on. This is taking.
What is the range on your bow?
150
150. So we're
to
gonna
600.
They're on top of a wall. No, I think they're on top of a wall, but I think it's fine. I mean, it's a ranged attack. Just roll straight up attack.
Well, they'd have cover, so like half cover, 3/4
Yes.
cover.
They'll have 3/4 cover, but he can still hit them. He's
Yes.
just not rolling with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any of that, but okay. Then I'm
roll,
gonna
roll an attack with your bow.
right, and then I also have the archetype or Wordbreaker is one of my feats,
Mhm.
so I can attack another one within 5 feet. So
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Jesus!
They both hit. Roll damage on both. All right, so Aquilus and Elric make it to the downed horse. Aquilus throws his shield over Coswin to aid him in his defense as he's trying to retrieve his belongings. Elric wheels around, 2 arrows, both hit the orcs. Both of those are pretty damaged orcs. Neither one of them died, but they were both hit pretty good, center mass.
Now they're angry.
Help me get this horse off this.
Yeah, I can. Because
Someone is going to assist
yeah,
him.
because my shield's kind of like the Roman shield, right, Ben? Because it's the standard
You
issue.
described your shield as more of a kite shield, but it's large and
Yeah,
long.
so I'm gonna stick it into the ground as best I can and try and like lean it against me
All
so
right,
I can work on.
Coswin, do another strength test with
Swing it onto your
check,
back.
Do you want me
strength
to do
check
this?
with
Do
advantage.
you want me to do the strength check instead of you?
You're assisting him in doing it, so you're giving him advantage.
Okay. Good luck. Good luck.
So he's trying to pull his shit out. You're over there trying to
What the
help him.
fuck is it with this?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You retrieve the rest of your items.
I placed them in the back of holding.
And then I'm going to ride past and snatch it from him and put it round me.
Aquilus, what's your AC?
17.
17. As this is happening, you slam your shield down into the ground. It's standing vertical. You walk out around it, help Coswin pull the blanket out. Coswin gets the blanket and the rest of his items out. He turns to you and smiles, and a ballista bolt slams directly into you as you're standing next to him.
Leave him!
Oh shit, that one's on the ground.
It's a god shish kebab, just go!
That's 15.
Yeah, and you're almost already dead too.
That's 23
I'm
points
down.
of damage from the ballista. So Cosmo, he walks up to you and helps him, and you stand up and smile at him, kind of in thanks, and he just impaled with a ballista bolt, stuck straight into the ground.
Ow!
I cast
All right, you.
I look around. Is there any living soul around me right now?
I'm there.
Arlox is you can't see any living soul around.
No, I
you.
mean that I can see. Is Elric right next to? Is
Elric is
close.
near you, and Aquilus is impaled.
Aquilus is unconscious right now.
Actually, hang on. Let Midge talk.
I'm gonna, before I ride away with the bag that I've just snatched, I'm gonna quickly use Healing Word on.
All right, so roll for healing.
1d4 plus my card modifier, which is 1d4 plus 4.
So the last thing you see, Aquilus, is Cosmo's smiling face before everything goes black. You don't know how much time you were out for. You wake back up, and for some reason, you're still you're fully well aware that you went unconscious, but for some reason, you're still standing up. You look down, and you're pinned to the ground with a large ballista bolt protruding
Can
from
I
you.
pull myself up and out with the ballista still stuck in?
You can wrest it out of the ground, but you still got a pretty hefty bolt stuck through you.
So that makes me visible because I've used a spell, but my horse and the person on it is still invisible. So
you're just floating.
I'm now floating my ass away on this horse.
So Artlox appears out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden you just see him.
That was actually a really dick move, and here's why that was a really dick move. Because you did in fact just leave him there instead of just letting him be dead, which I probably would have done myself.
That's what my plan was. I was going to give him a kiss of mercy and scorching ray him.
You've got the ballista stuck to him, and he was pinned to the ground. He's now wrestled out of the ground. He's got this thing stuck in him. He's not going to be able to make an effective escape with this thing.
No, his movement speed is going to be reduced until he can
Aquilus, make it worth it, and I leave.
Earn
this. Sprint away.
Earn this.
I then grab my shield, hold the ballista in one arm, and grab my shield.
What we've done is we've set him up as that guy.
Aquilus, you can effectively make half your normal movement.
Okay, so I move 15
He's
feet
James
now.
Bowie at the Battle of the Alamo. We're giving him the 7-barrel while he's in
on a sprint, you can move 30 feet per turn right now.
Okay.
Should have just let him die.
So I'm just hobbling along, holding the ballista in one arm, holding my shield in the other.
Yup.
Just running as fast as I can away.
Okay. Elric, are you going to take any more shots, or are you going to make an escape? Because you're still within range of everybody.
I'm going to take another shot.
All right, you take another shot. As everybody else departs, Coswin runs, Aquilus limps away, Tyburn's gone, all their horses have disappeared. Take another shot.
Well, 2, because I'm
2?
Swordbreaker.
Both hit? Damage
Shoot
on
the
both?
ballista, please!
Alright, so do you hit the same 2 orcs?
How many? You said there was 3?
There are 3 on the walls that have been firing arrows from bows, and there are 3 more manning a ballista on top of the largest
I'm
tower.
going to go for the ballista because that hurts more.
That hurts a lot more.
So you hit two of the orcs who are busy reloading and resetting the ballista, and that those are both pretty damaging hits. So they're not dead, but you do disrupt them from the reloading process.
And then I turn and
Then you turn and you bolt. It does not take you long to overtake Aquilus, who is the last one. Everybody else has made it. Everybody else at this point has made it to the behind the low foothills on the far side of the road. Aquilus is the last one out in the open. The orcs are going to get another chance to launch a volley. What's your AC?
17.
17. 1 arrow hit. So 1 arrow into the ground next to you as you're limping away. Another arrow into the ground as you're limping away. And you have 8 hit points?
Yeah.
No, he has 6.
6. Sorry, 6.
6 hit points? 1 die of damage.
Should just let him die. God.
Ben, what is
Do
it?
we leave him? Do we leave it?
6.
It's a 6.
It's a 6.
Ah.
So
They shoot me in my Achilles tendon.
Aquilus has made it within 40 feet of the edge of the hill. You're all most like half of you are invisible, watching him like, and you see the arrows arching through the sky. One misses, the second one misses, with the third one just right through the shoulder, protruding out the other side. He takes a couple more steps.
God damn it.
Down into the ground.
God,
I'm
they
gonna
just-
look
they
over and
just
say,
freaking
do
start
we
to-
leave him?
Yes.
Good luck.
How many times has this tank died today?
He's gone down, what, 4 or 5 times today? He's not very far from where you guys are, and most of you are invisible right now.
I'm not invisible.
Okay.
By the way, the
about-
invisibility only lasts for 1 minute.
Yeah.
Oh, it has not been 1 minute yet.
Okay.
Do we leave it?
We just watched
Yes.
him do the end of the
No.
platoon. You know, not platoon.
Damn it. Artlocks.
Yeah.
You take. You let down that guy, whatever his name is, the person we don't need, and take the boy. I'm gonna go back and get him.
You're on the best horse. The boy is still going with you.
Yeah,
So
you're on bitch seat.
the boy,
No,
the boy is
Well, I
completely
mean,
your horse.
No.
Yeah.
Ben said we were now to safety, so it doesn't. He
Yes.
didn't say whether we stopped there. Have we stopped, Ben?
You guys got to the backside of the foothill. Everybody assembled there and was kind
Yeah,
of
so
like
I'm-
watching Aquilus making his last limbs
Yeah.
across the field.
Okay, so Artlocks, you take the boy on your horse. I'm gonna go down and get him.
Edmund dismounts, leaving you alone on the horse.
Okay. When you get him, pick up Aquilus's shield to protect yourself.
All right. So do you go to retrieve his body?
I'm gonna go get him. I'm invisible. so-
It's not like the orcs are
Aquilus, make a
gone.
death saving throw.
Harry is invisible.
Just because you're invisible doesn't mean they're not gonna.
Why are
see
they gonna shoot at him? He's dead.
Because then it's
let
gonna
me
be his corpse, just like.
How long's it been? It's gonna
all
shoot-
That's
animated
gonna
from the
shoot it.
air.
That's gonna
How long's
shoot
it
in
been
his
since
core.
Casting Cast?
They're gonna shoot at him.
Tyburn, it's my character.
You guys,
Has to do.
it's been about 30 to 45 seconds.
Okay,
There's
so
not
it's
a lot
got
of time
15
left.
seconds left. Go.
Ben, how far are we?
Dun.
He's 40 feet from.
No,
where
I
you
mean
guys
I mean
are
the
right
wall.
now.
I mean the wall with the archers.
The
and
wall's
the
more
ballista.
the wall's more than 300 feet away at this point.
Just let him die.
I need
Okay.
a hero.
I am going to take some more shots because my
Do
max
you have the range for
the
that?
max is 600.
600. So you're firing with disadvantage now.
Yes.
No, wait,
600
no.
feet.
That's not how that works. He's got his bow's close range shot is at 150 feet. Its medium range is 150 to 600. Its far range is 600 and is past 600.
Jesus.
Yeah,
It's a
bows.
longbow.
It's a longbow. They're meant to fire a long way.
There's 2 range increments. Past that, he's not firing at anything.
Well, then so if he's still at 100 feet,
So at 100, he's at like 350 feet at this point.
well, yeah, but his
That's still not
first
the same
range increment is
above.
150
Is
feet.
150. His last
His
range
second range
is
increment is
600.
at 600.
So he's firing at disadvantage because he's more than 150 feet away.
Well,
Gonna-
no, he's still within range. He's not out of
He's
his range.
within 100, but from 0, from 10 feet to 150, he fires normally. From 150 to 600, he fires with disadvantage. Past 600, he cannot hit a target with an arrow.
Yeah, go ahead with that. That's fine.
You're
I
whatever.
I
you're
don't.
DM.
Yeah, I
Again
don't-
with
I-
Warbreaker.
Let's see.
17 might hit.
Let me double check the orc stats here. They don't have a high AC. But it is high enough. He has an AC of 13 plus 5 is 18. So you launch a couple arrows high. They arch towards the wall and they clatter around the orcs, which do. I mean, the arrows manage to hit the wall right next to the orcs. They just barely miss. They do manage to kind of force the orcs to keep their heads down, though.
That's all.
Kind of
I want.
suppressed. Perry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Operation
pick
Save
him.
the Tank.
I'm gonna put him onto my horse, grab his shield, and use it to protect me.
All right, so Edmund dismounts from Perry's horse. Perry wheels it around.
Wait.
run-
What? He already was off my horse. He's on Artlox's horse.
Yeah.
You know, he just got down. He hasn't gotten up on anybody else's horse. I'm just reiterating there. So
Okay.
he's down. You're alone on the horse. You wheel back around out into the open, invisible light.
We should keep making
yeah.
ground, the rest of us.
I thought you were saying like Edmund got off the horse in the middle of like this like place. I was like, oh shit.
No, you guys asked him to get down so
Yeah.
you could go rescue Aquilius. So he dismounted. You're alone. It takes you a couple seconds to actually, like lean over, grab he's pretty unwieldy with his armor and his shield and his multiple arrows sticking out of him. You get him up over your lap and over the back of the horse, and then the invisibility fades. One orc is going to take a shot and miss. The arrow next to the horse, wheel back around the hill, and you guys are all out of sight of the walls.
Hero.
And NG Paradox comes around the corner, galloping at full speed, humming his own hero music.
Should I roll a death save?
No, not yet.
Someone heal him. Again.
Fine.
You're a paladin.
God, did it make me right?
I'll lay my hands on him.
Come on, Paradox, use your character. Jeez.
I just saved this man, goddammit.
No, you didn't. You picking up a corpse.
Man.
We don't leave a man
Well,
behind.
if nothing else, we can give him a good burial.
I'm gonna lay on my hands. Done.
All right, so you heal him.
Yeah.
Aquilius, you wake up again. This time being, roughly jostled around in Perry's lap as you're draped haphazardly over the horse's back, and you guys continue.
If this is the afterlife, please kill me.
You heard him.
You guys continue on.
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so you guys make the best speed you can with several people on foot. Elric is the only. Edmund would have rejoined Artlox. I'm gonna say that you guys can make it about 5 miles before people start getting a little tired, and you're gonna need to slow down. So you've made it through through a few like ranges of foothills and a few miles away from the keep before everybody starts getting a little bit tired. It's getting into like early afternoon now.
Oh, Artlock. Out of character, just so you know there is an option in your character sheet so you can turn on Jack of all trades, right? So you don't have to manually add to your skill checks all the time.
No, I don't. Where's that?
You go all the way to your little cog wheel on your 3 pages, and on the cog wheel at the bottom of the skills, there's a Jack of all trades check mark. Just thought I'd let you know.
Cool. And I
Alright,
don't know
Claus,
which
what's
one
up?
of those applies to.
Can you hear me, Ben?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take the time doing this. I'm gonna grab the arrow and just break it off so that it's not an unwieldy shaft sticking out of me.
Okay, so you have 1 fewer shaft sticking out of you.
How thick is the ballista?
my.
Like spear thick?
It's like an inch
Yeah.
around.
It's like a man-portable infantryman's ballista that the Romans used. It's not the heavy ones.
It's a small shaft.
Yeah.
But you
just
still
a little
got the
prick.
shaft.
Just a little
But
prick.
you still. I mean, you're not going to be able to snap that off.
I'm gonna
by
take my
hand.
dagger and start sawing through it.
While you're on
Forever.
horse,
Oh my God.
that seems like super
Listen.
dangerous.
Listen, I'm already like, shot
All we're
in the
hearing
face.
from the rest of the column is It's just sawing through it. The shaft sticking out.
Alright, so you guys have made it a good deal away from the orc keep at this point. Edmund in particular and Arcus of R are starting to get pretty winded. What are we guys gonna do?
Are they on
Keep
horses?
moving if you want.
Are they on horses?
No, they're on foot because you
Put them on a
guys
horse.
got You guys got 2 horses.
Aquilus can't walk.
You have 2 horses.
3.
Well,
Aquilus is on my
2,
horse.
because
Two.
Roaches died.
Because mine got
Horses
skewered.
Oh, shit.
dead.
Well,
Horses
Thanks,
dead.
Arlock. Thanks for reiterating.
well, take Perry off of Aquilus's horse, off the horse he's on. Put Avarkus on there.
Are you just gonna swap out?
Put the brat on.
Wait.
by Arlock's. You can walk.
I don't trust that guy. I don't know him.
We don't trust you. We don't know you. We need to keep going though, and they're
Who is
slowing
this
us down.
guy anyway?
What the
I
hell?
missed
I
this
just
part.
said-
Where,
I
who,
ju- Hey,
Bob, are you asking about Arcus or Edmund?
Arcus. I don't know. I
Arcus
don't know who
was
this
a-
guy is.
He was a half elf that they found in another cell near Edmund in the same area. They did they had a brief conversation with him. They found out that he was his father owned a bookstore in Ostia. He was present during the attack on House Creighton. He thought that he could prove his worth by assisting the palace guard when he heard the commotion going on. So he put on his father's armor, marched out, and then just got knocked unconscious. The second he got to the gates, and he woke up in the basement of the keep.
So, why do we have this guy?
Yeah, don't worry.
You
You're not
guys
the only one
let
who's
him-
asked that.
You let him.
He's
They
an
let him
extra.
out before they even rescued Edmund. He had a brief conversation with him, and he swore fealty to Artlox, having witnessed Artlox wielding the shield of Atheist.
Plus, we can't
I
just
see.
leave him there.
Sure, we can.
So you guys are having this conversation about leaving him behind. He's like, "I would like to come with you."
Well, you're being on foot then.
Then suck it up, Buttercup. And
That's okay. Most of
there
us
you
are on
go.
foot.
We
Suck
saved
it
his
up, I
life. He
lost
could go
my
on foot.
horse.
I agree with that.
No, it's just like everyone was
Very
talking about this guy who was here. It's just like I've never met Guy before. It's like, who is this?
No, he's
Right,
not having
so-
my
so
horse.
let's go. Well,
Not
then let's
letting
go.
him
You
on my
guys,
horse.
swap out. So a couple people are riding. A couple people. You guys could probably make it another 5 to 10
He's
miles
my
today
NPC
before-
follower, Bob.
Yes, basically.
He's my
you
Lydia.
guys can make it-
That's what it is.
I'm
I
gonna say 8 more miles.
have
before,
sworn to carry your burdens.
You guys can make it about 8 more miles before you are. The sun goes down and the temperature starts to plummet pretty rapidly. Which is
Alright,
going to be
Lux.
about there.
Give me the
gonna be
bag.
You're kind of on the edge of where the
I'll throw it in my bag.
swampland is kind of drying out and turning into just like a rolling tundra.
I grab out of the bag. I grab my winter blanket that has served me.
Wrap it around yourself.
Yep, wrap it around myself, and I grab a cozy piece of dirt, and
Are you going to make camp for the night?
I say we make camp here because
Yes, I need it.
Sure.
Slightly off the road.
Sure.
Yes.
we're not on a road.
Yeah, we're just.
Yeah, we are.
Where are there
Yeah, you
aren't roads?
There is a road here.
Oh,
You follow the road south.
then let's get off the road slightly.
Yeah.
All right, so it takes you guys a few minutes, but Elric finds just a few trees, kind of right on the border where there's some fertile ground, so some very small copse of trees, and you guys decide to make camp there. You gonna light a fire, or are we just going to
No.
camp to take a long rest?
No fire.
Helm keeps me warm.
Yeah, shit.
Okay.
my feeling of nearly dying. that just-
I'm
Raise
gonna
your
give
hand
my
if you
furs to the boy.
Okay, so you give your furs to Edmund. Edmund, thanks you. Raise your hand if you have any sort of warm weather gear.
Not anymore.
I have a bedroll.
Oh.
And
I
You have a
have
bedroll. That's like
And my
something to
cloak.
sleep on, but that won't keep you warm.
Well,
I have
I
extra- I
figured
have
it was
some-
like a blanket type thing. So
Yeah, I've got basically what's considered.
I
a sleeping
specifically have a winter blanket.
bag. Yeah.
I have my loincloth.
So, Tyburn, make a religion check.
What are you just gonna pray to Helm and make yourself
Oh,
warm?
man, I'm this cold.
Everybody else is, the temperature's plummeting, the sun has gone down. You guys are too afraid to light a fire because you think the orcs are after you. Tyburn he's not shivering. He's kept warm in the light of Helm.
The heat of my god is keeping me warm. No, that's hypothermia.
All right, so Artlocks, Perry, did you have anything?
I have the ogre loincloth.
That's not going to keep you warm. Artlox, Perry, and Arcus are going to. I'm going to need Constitution saving throws.
I have like a warm blanket. I suppose is the thing I've got.
You can give that to somebody if you want.
Who wants a warm blanket?
No, Tyrant's gonna wrap himself in that.
So it's just Aquilius? No, who was it? Artlox. You're the only one without anything warm.
Me and Arcus, yeah.
And
the
Arcus.
two half-elves. Racism.
He failed. He failed. What? And I need you to do a roll Constitution save throw.
Yep. There we go.
Everybody is going to. You're gonna get any hit dice back. It's a long rest. Any hit dice back. You're gonna get your spells back. Everything's gonna be refilled. HP to max. But Artlox, you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And that is.
Where do I mark that?
I think there's a spot on it. I know it's in here somewhere.
I just keep it under features and traits.
It gives you disadvantage on ability checks until you take a long, like a successful long rest.
So Ben, I'm gonna perform in the morning some battlefield medicine and take my dagger.
Well, you got a long rest.
Yeah, so my health is back.
You had plenty of time to remove your bullets
and dig it out of me
and properly heal. You do have a pretty gnarly permanent scar, though.
With this exhaustion thing, do I heal?
You do get your heal back, but you have a point of exhaustion, which gives you disadvantage on ability saving throws.
So I'm just really tired.
Ability checks, not saving throws. All right, so.
Well, I feel a lot better. I feel like I haven't been skewered and made into a roast.
Oh, Artlox, here you go. I mean, just put it back in the bag, and I hand you back my winter blanket.
So you guys,
Aquila, you've been through a lot. You had things put inside you. You almost squashed by a wall.
I have had shit kicked out of me.
Beaten, bruised, impregnated. It's been great.
He was burnt on fire.
Penetrated multiple times.
Multiple different reasons, multiple different ways.
Maybe did that abortion as well.
Right.
Which you still don't know if it's
the most out of all of you.
You think it was successful, but you don't know.
Well, no, because according to Cosmo's understanding of slog or what do they call them? Slugs. It would have happened already. Full chest burster, because I thought it was a 24-hour thing. So he's fine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys can make it to Karna in 2 days if you really hoofed it, or 3 days if you made a normal pace.
Hoof it.
Hoof it.
No, are we really in a rush though?
Yes.
Like how long?
Well, yes, we're being followed by an army of orcs.
We just murdered the orcs' leader.
Okay. No, I agree.
I have his head in the bag. Remember?
Why do we have that still?
Well, I was hoping we could take it to like a taxidermy place and like get the skull,
like a bounty or something, maybe.
Well, I mean, it come in useful to have like the skull of a dead orc, like as a I don't know, maybe the what do they call them, tusks? Yeah,
it'll
make a necklace out of that.
It'll be what Coswin tells his grandkids. It's like, I murdered an entire orc camp all alone.
Everybody had a pretty restful sleep. Aquilus is mending his massive gaping wounds.
Artlux, take this as well, because I don't want this out in the elements or being worn around me. And I hand him a beaten up scroll case and put that in the bag, would you?
Beaten up scroll case.
It never ceases to amaze me, this bag.
All right, so you guys
easily
head
amused.
out on another day's journey. This journey takes you across the kind of open, rolling tundra. It's pretty bleak area. The wind's got a pretty cold crisp to it, but the sun's coming up and it's starting to warm you. You guys make it to the base of another set of low foothills and pass through them pretty uneventfully, where you make camp for another night. I'm going to need Artlox to make another Constitution saving throw.
Maybe you guys want to rotate the blanket between you two.
Why don't you just huddle under the same blanket?
Wouldn't have been a problem if my cart hadn't burned.
Okay. Artlock suffers another point of exhaustion, which halves his speed.
Yep, poor Artlocks.
And so does Arkazavar. So everybody can make a normal speed, but Arkazavar and Artlocks are both now shivering,
Well, both of them are
cold,
horses.
We're both on my
and
horse.
exhausted from the journey. It's going to take you guys an extra day to get back, having to keep up with the slowest members of the party.
But they're on a horse.
Yeah, but you still get exhausted riding a horse.
True.
So you can
Not
only go
compared
so
to-
far until you
Not
just.
compared to the people
Fair
walking.
enough.
Well, some of us are just awesome. And,
Doesn't
Need
being
a
doesn't being a half elf give you some sort of like environmental
they're not real
things?
elves.
I'm pretty sure it's just charms and stuff.
Hey,
Oh.
Artlocks.
Okay.
I'll double check.
Artlocks.
Yeah.
Can I have that axe now?
No.
Why not?
It says
Why do you
through
need
shiver.
the axe?
Because.
No.
Listen, I'll trade my bedroll for it.
I've got a bedroll. I need blankets.
I can trade my blanket for it
Why do you need the axe?
because I want to get used to it and use it in combat. Because I'm the
Or
only
we could
character
sell it
here,
and
I
get some money.
believe.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but I'm
hold
the
on.
only character
A-
here
as
that
we're
actually
traveling-
uses two-handed weapons.
As
Why
we're
don't we worry
traveling,
about
hold
that
on.
After we get like to safety.
Well, I mean, we're traveling. We have
Speaking of
hours
things
of downtime where we're just moving.
Exactly.
Artlocks, let me see the axe for a minute.
No.
Let me... Artlocks, I will give you my blanket for tonight. If you let me see the axe.
You
I'll
just
just
5 minutes with the axe.
Think about it, Artlocks. You get 2 warm blankets.
Well, no, if he's offering it up, you can have his. Fuck that. But either way, let me identify the axe so we can see what it is exactly.
Do you have an identify spell?
Yes.
We have that scroll of identify.
Exactly.
You don't need this- Yeah.
Okay.
So, Artlocks, you're going to hand it over?
Artlocks is checking his genetics right now.
Yeah, no, I was right. It's just on,
Charms and sleeps.
yeah, can't be put to sleep. I have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and yeah, that's it.
So can I see the axe to identify this?
There it is. Got the accent.
I then toss my warm blanket at you. Just wrap
Alright.
up in that, please.
I'm gonna use the identify scroll to identify
Identify it?
this item. Yes.
Okay.
Ben is
So,
frozen for me in the
what
best.
level spell is identify? Is that a first level spell?
Hold on.
Let's see here. Level 1. So yeah, you can cast that without any issue.
Technically, I can cast
So you-
level 2 as well. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So you take the large axe out of the bag of holding. It's extremely unwieldy for you, who's not used to using martial weapons to begin with, and you've got this massive axe. You just kind of lay it across your lap, pull out the scroll, and spend the minute reading the runes. As you finish the last one, the scroll bursts into flames and disintegrates, and you have some intimate knowledge of this weapon that you didn't have before. And that knowledge is that it is simply a large black iron axe. It is a 1d12 damage, and it crits on a 19 and a 20. But it's not magical.
All right. I go over to Quillis and I say like this. I say, "This is a great magical weapon. It will impart great strength upon you. You should definitely you should definitely always use this." And I hand it to him.
I have a 16 in strength, Ben. Is it that unwieldy for me?
For you can wield the weapon with disadvantage on rolls, because it's so much larger than you're used to fighting with either a spear for jabbing or a longsword, which has just a few feet of reach. This thing is massive. You won't be able to carry a shield with it. You have to have it in 2 hands at all times, and it is like 20 pounds heavier than you are used to wielding at the end of a pole arm. So I'm going to say that if you spend 40 hours over the course of a week training with it, you can use the weapon without disadvantage. But if before that, you would have to roll disadvantage on any attacks.
And
How
you lose
big
your
is this
shield.
frickin' axe?
And you
It's
use-
huge. It was wielded by an almost 9-foot tall orc.
Okay, fair
whose
enough, yeah.
biceps were as thick as your
Why
head.
would you keep that? I would not. No, I would no. That's
Well,
God,
This is your
I'm
hands up.
really glad we used that identify scroll.
It's like
Guys,
Imperial Guards
just-
are trying to wield a power axe from a
Right.
space marine.
I just want to ask a quick
Yeah.
question, again, out of character, just because I'm new. When it comes to dual wielding weapons, if I use 2 Morning Stars, if I use my old Morning Star and the new one I got, how does the damage work then? Is it just 2 different weapons I use?
Like, okay, to dual wield, you need to. I think you actually need to take a feat. There's an ambidextrous feat, I think,
Or be a
something like-
fighter and take the duelist.
Yeah, that's a
Right.
very special thing that to dual wield. Most of the time, you're basically limited to a single weapon.
So I need,
Like you
I
can
need to
you
choose
can
the-
two-hand a weapon, but you can't like one weapon in one hand, one in the other. Most of the
And
times.
if I remember correctly, you
Okay.
took a
took dueling.
style that dueling is like +2 to damage when
Yeah.
you're wielding one weapon. You would forego that if you took a second one.
But that's what I was thinking. Is that worth it though? Having 2 weapons?
Well, because you're not trained in a way of actually fighting with 2 weapons,
Yeah.
you get disadvantage on your offhand, and you still wouldn't get your advantage that you currently have with duelist on your primary hand. It would be all around worse. It's just better
Okay.
for you to. It's just better. Also, you don't have 2 attacks, so
Okay.
yeah, it's just better for you to just use the newer, better one.
Okay. No, just make sure. That's what I just wanted to clarify. I thought that's how it would work. But I
I
just
don't
wanted to
see why
clarify.
Quillis took a big axe.
Did you want to spend the time on this
Because it's a
journey
big
to
axe.
your weapon?
You lose your shield, and you've already died
I
like
don't
8 times.
fight with my shield normally. I use
Why
my
do you
shield.
have it?
I
That's
use
been-
my
That's been
for
pretty clear every time
arrows.
you've died.
For arrows.
Worst guard ever. This is why.
Why are
we
you
don't
using
like
a kite shield for arrows? Use a
Yeah,
buckler.
that makes
I didn't mean to describe it as a kite shield. I forget the exact name for the Roman giant tower shield.
That's even worse. If you're just using it just to defend against arrows,
There's
and not
no
use
one to form Testudo.
why would
I'm about
you
to say,
carry
if you want a
something
shield
that
that
big?
big,
Why
Look
would
at the
you?
you
person
want
with
a
the
shield
kite
that big,
shield.
that's for guarding the person next to you in a line.
Why would you carry something that big?
Because
like I've actually
normally,
I've held those before.
as a
Not easy.
normally my character would be fighting in a group of people.
Ostia's now the Romans?
You're
always
you're a
been-
town guard. The largest group that you would fight with would be like your squad of people, which was 4 guys.
In tight, cramped palace areas.
I would also like to
mostly
point out,
halls.
Relux, that
Does it matter?
I
what the shield
alluded
looks
to
like,
the
though?
Roman
No,
theme of
it
the
always
Empire
has the
a
same.
lot.
It always has the
I know.
same +2 AC. It's just for stylization.
Like Artlox's shield is sort of in that style, but it's much smaller. It's a personal shield.
Right. Okay,
Does
whatever.
this matter though?
No, it
Yeah,
really
no,
doesn't.
it doesn't.
It has no effect in game.
So
are just
Aquilius,
making
you have
mistakes out
you have your black iron axe.
Yeah.
It's 1d12
Yeah,
damage.
I'm gonna be training with it every day now. Get used to it.
You're not going to be able to train with it while you're
Traveling.
because you're not going to be able to like walk and just.
Swing, swing.
And you guys are now 2 days away from Karna, if that's your destination.
Well, we'll go to
Civilization.
we'll hit Karna first.
Where
we'll
were we
stock
supposed to
up.
be meeting?
Yeah, who was the face man on that talk?
Hello.
Yeah,
No.
No, that was
Um,
Artlox. Artlox, our
Who else
face man.
does the face stuff? Come on.
So
God,
is what's
turning
happening
into a
is timing wise we might get back a week or so before Lady Kiva will with any troops, and we will meet their army basically outside Ostia. So what I suggest is we wait
Well,
up in Karna or in the Temple of Helm for a while until then.
Well, I mean, Temple of Helm's infested with undead, so
Killed all of those, though. It's fine.
Well,
Tyburn
here's the thing.
reconsecrate.
Well,
Tyburn reconsecrated.
Aquilus might want to see his baby mama.
Hey,
I
guys.
think Tog has bad memories of that place.
Hey, does anyone else see the hawk that's circling overhead?
Do we?
I'm a bit cold right now.
Yeah. What do you want about?
Anybody can make a perception check.
I have a passive perception of 18, if that matters.
Nope, no hawk here.
I could make the argument that since Cosmin has lived in the forest most of his adult life, that he might have advantage on spotting.
You can make that. So definitely Aquilus, Perry, and Cosmin. You guys kind of look up. A couple of you guys are kind of blinded by the sun, and you don't see what he's talking about. But there's 1,000 feet up. There's a bird. Aquilus definitely can tell it's a hawk circling.
Yeah. What about the hawk, Elric?
Didn't Kiva have a messenger hawk?
Yeah, but we're out in the middle of nowhere. How could that hawk find us?
Who's Kiva?
Highly doubt.
I mean, the lady that drank Perry under the table.
The one that drank Perry under the table, the one that's getting the army that we're finding proof for she can invade us.
She was
Perry now has a crush on.
plate-clad knight that joined you
Quest
on
given.
your... yeah, she's a
So
quest
is the
giver.
hawk is the hawk coming down to us then, or is it just kind of hanging out?
It's just circling.
Okay.
If I play my instrument, I can talk to it.
Elric, shoot it.
That trumps
What's
my,
the range on that?
trumps my option of just shooting the fucking bird.
Oh, all right. Nobody has a weapon that has that kind of range.
Why?
What's the range on talk to animals?
I don't know. Probably about 60 feet.
So no, that's not happening. Do you guys
Why would
continue
you
on
wanna
your journey, or are we doing anything else?
Continue on our journey.
Well, I've assumed we just kept walking this whole time.
Yeah, I mean this is happening as you guys are going, but not much time has passed.
Maybe wait a second. What if the reason the eagle's not looking for anything is because maybe everything's gone bad and she's dead and the eagle escaped, so it's just got nowhere to go.
That's great.
Good God.
Edmund, you say you know Lady Kiva. Do you know how to call her bird?
I don't know her personally. I've met her on occasion.
Okay, then you're useless. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Have you ever done falconry, my dear boy?
That's useless to you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad that he acknowledges that at least he's useless.
He's cold. He understands.
Could I just...
Edmund stops for a second, and he just he face palms and rubs his eyes. He goes, I do have to apologize for my behavior. This has all been quite trying, and I was never exactly groomed for this. Father always said that Sigmund was the heir, and I was the spare.
It's cold. Have you ever done falconry?
I'm just gonna pretend that I know what I'm
this is your
doing.
exposition hour, but we need to fix things out.
From watching what Lady Kiva did, I'm just gonna pretend to know what I'm doing.
All right, so you guys continue on your journey. Artlox, both Artlox and his NPC follower man, Arkazafar, are both shivering like chihuahuas.
Are there trees
even though you've
around
gotten
us,
past
by the
the worst of it, still sticking with them. You guys got one more day to make a camp before you can make it to civilization, or you can continue on through the night. Everybody takes a point of exhaustion, and you'll make it there tomorrow.
Question, Ben. Question.
Mhm.
Are there any bundles of trees around us, or...
Yeah,
or
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
small,
Hold on.
Yeah,
there are. Okay.
There's small bundles of trees.
I say we've
Up into the hills.
been moving long enough, and
I agree.
we haven't noticed anybody. We make camp for a night, and we get the two shaky individuals some warm.
I agree.
Listen, these weird half-elves they should lay together and take a nap, and they'll be fine. Because they're both freezing to death.
Isn't it a bit risky? Isn't it a bit risky when we're this close?
This close. We're literally one day away from Karna.
We're like here.
Yeah, you guys have made it to about here at this point.
Yeah,
Made
that's
it
what I mean.
past the
That's
foothills.
what I mean. We're this close. Like we're this close to getting there.
Is
And
it
we're
warm?
finally fucking here.
It's not warm. It's never. We've gone further
A
north.
third point of exhaustion on Artlocks and Arcus would give disadvantage on all attack rolls and saving throws.
No, we stop for the night. We make a fire.
Yes.
Can I see if there's any animals to hunt in the area?
You can do survival, I guess.
Survival. Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm going to get a fire going.
So everybody mark off 2 days rations from
Yep,
the
already
other
done.
days. Elric, you spend about an hour and a half. You depart from the group. You spend some time tracking small wildlife. You come back with 2 hares, 2 snow hares that you managed to kill. Cosman makes a fire. Artlox and Arcus both kind of cuddle, sitting close to it.
He wants one.
I think they're
okay, he just
at that point.
right next to Artlox, kind of warming by the fire. You guys don't need to knock off another day's rations. You do not have to roll another save because you have a fire this time. You reduced your exhaustion by 1 point, so you're back down to 1. The night passes uneventfully.
Thank fuck.
No. And the morning dawns cold, crisp, strong wind, and storms brewing on the horizon to the north.
Storms.
You're 1 day's journey from the nearest settlement that you're aware of.
Push
And
hard.
storms could be a problem. Because what if they close the bridge?
Then we
Push
stay in
hard.
Karna.
I say we push as hard as we can.
Get to Karna.
Yeah, let's get
Yep.
to Kana.
Get the car.
Anybody doing anything
Hang on.
before we exposition to the next?
I'm
Will
just going
anyone
to
in
keep
Karna
writing
know the
in my
boy?
book.
All right.
Well-
Perry is spending the time writing in his journal.
I'm
Um,
going to see if that. Sorry, Midge.
It's
but
not a journal.
it's a diary. I'm going to
Not a
see if that-
diary.
I'm going to see if that hawk is still circling, and I'm going to kind of
Do a perception check.
backtrack also, and just make sure we're not being followed.
Okay. Do a perception check and then do an investigation check. You look to the sky, and the bird that you saw before has disappeared. You don't know. You didn't see which direction it went, but it is not overhead anymore. And as you depart from the group for a little bit, backtrack a little ways, you see your footprints, the party's footprints, the horse's footprints, but you see nobody following you. You double speed back to the group.
We're good. Carry on, lads.
What were you asking, Artlocks?
Will anyone in Kana know the boy? Because we're outside the Second Empire's land. He's a lord of the Second Empire. Don't these people go to war with them every now and again? Is he going to be
Can't
captured?
you?
They haven't
Can't you
been
just
at
disguise
war.
him?
Can't we just keep him outside of
I
Karna?
mean, Aquilus has still got my bright pink mohawk.
Sorry, what?
You all still have the parts of the disguise kit I gave you. I want that back. My bag, my trunk of props.
Sorry, whatever I had was on the horse.
Damn it!
I think mine got
you had the
burned
little nose
by the
glasses
dogs.
combo thing.
Arlocks, mine got all burned up by the hounds. So.
Yeah.
As
Mine,
did mine.
same.
I will pay you
guys
back though.
Follow the road. Some traffic. You start to see traffic as you get closer to civilization. Cart every once in a while. A rider on horseback. You ply the coastline until you can just past noon, maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You can see the ruined spires and dilapidated walls that was once the mighty town of Karna, looming in the distance.
Oh yeah, it's a shanty town now, isn't it?
It was once a very fine empire town, but has fallen out of the empire and has basically been occupied by whoever has the wherewithal to pick up some rocks and build a wall.
Wait, I have a question, everyone.
Mhm.
What? Well, this is to the group. Why don't we push on past Ostia and meet the army before they even get to Ostia?
I know a couple of
Because I don't want to go any further north. It's too damn cold.
of
Shut
good
up,
forests.
I know.
Why
That's what
get
I was
close
thinking.
to Ostia? Isn't that just dangerous? Like the closer we get to, the more likely they could try and get him or something.
But they don't
I
know
saw
we
Coswin,
have him.
Elric,
The closer we are to
Perry,
danger, the
and
further we are
Aquilus.
from harm.
What'd you say, Ben? I couldn't hear you.
Coswin, Elric, Perry, and Aquilus roll nature checks.
Nature.
Huh. You think that would be a thing I'd have trained?
Oh,
Elric, Lord of Nature.
Elric, your astute study of the changing weather patterns and the storm on the horizon, it's unnaturally cold for this time of year.
Uh-oh.
The winds are stronger. the storms are more frequent and the temperature is lower than you would anticipate.
Brace yourselves, winter is
period.
coming.
So let's not go north.
I say we hit Karna. We find a tavern.
We hang low.
We hold up there until it's time to leave, and we restock on all our supplies. Perhaps a horse, maybe a good cart.
Exactly.
Elric, keep an eye out for the bird.
I think Cosmo should buy the cart since he torched the last one.
I think I've already paid enough in karma for.
No.
So
You pay for the medical bills.
I'm gonna expedition dump about the storms.
Well, that means he's paying me, because I'm the one that healed you.
So
And
Elric tells you guys that the weather's getting dangerous for this time of year.
and then I still raise the question: why don't we try and meet the army beforehand?
I do want to get.
What did you just say?
I want to get back into the Empire because I don't want to risk trying to cross bridges in storms.
Okay, let's agree to this. Let's just agree to this. Then. Let's go into Karna. We restock. We stay there for a night. Then we go across the bridges. Get across the bridge. And if the storm or the weather is not too bad, we hunker down in maybe we hunker down somewhere else, maybe an outlying town or something like that, until the army comes through.
Yeah, get some actual covers, for art locks and stuff, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys
Get some
are gonna approach the
horses.
town?
Yeah,
On
makes
the road?
sense.
Are we good?
But
so you guys,
but we should some way. So either
Good
put
idea.
Either put the invisible thing on him, or just have art locks disguise him. Just because
We don't even need to go through the disguise thing. He's what? How old are you? 5?
He's 13, Coswin.
Okay,
so
3 years
famous.
and he's of age.
Edmund turns to you, Artlox, and says, do you mind if I borrow a spare sheet of parchment and a quill?
Parchment and quill. I love
You
this.
reach in,
thing.
you grab it,
I
and
just imagine they pop out with force, like from the back.
Wait. Why does he want a parchment and quill?
do you hand it to him, Artlox?
What's he got to do with parchment and quill?
With the question why?
Art locks. Don't tell me you just done things without asking questions again. Like when you signed that thing.
Harry, what's he gonna do? Stab
You
us
made
with
the
a quill?
Why would he ask for a paper and quill? Why would he need that?
Why do you write in your diary?
Hey, that's
Yeah.
different. I'm not a
Oh,
diary.
really? It's
and number
different.
2, what is he's not exactly going to write a novel, is he, or anything like that? He
You
just
don't
he
know
wants
that.
it for some reason.
He could just be writing a letter.
He could.
Oh, I like you to pass it to
What for, boy?
Boy.
Sir or my lord?
Oh god. This
Yeah, no.
Your Grace, what is it for?
When you make it to 130, let me know, and then I'll call you that.
Brilliant. Okay, guy, you're not the Lord until you actually get to Austria. At the moment, the Lord is.
He is the effective reigning Duke,
No,
as
he's
we do
not.
not know the
Sigmund
current
is at the
state.
moment.
No, we don't believe
not
Sigmund is a real person.
No, but at the moment, the man in Austria is known
He
as
sighs
the
heavily.
Lord of
I have
Austria.
notes to take.
Notes, like our faces, what we look like, my
Our
name.
weaknesses.
Listen.
What, are we getting titles? I would
Sir,
love to be a
Don't
knight.
give him that piece of paper.
Sir, mind you,
Are we
Coswin is
banishing
little bit,
Aquilas?
Coswin is a little bit jumpy when it comes to government officials.
Are we banning Aquilas?
So,
Are we
He
becoming
holds out
knights?
his hand to you, Artlox.
can you explain what the note is? for?
Art locks.
Silence.
Listen,
no,
young man.
I'm not ever going to listen to you. All right,
Listen, young
don't give him
man.
that piece of paper.
The-
I'm just gonna lean in. I have a bag that can send you to another dimension. You won't return from it. Now,
And
tell
you'll,
me-
and you'll die from suffocation in 6
He
minutes.
sighs. I guess mental notes will do. And he looks over at Coswin.
right,
Oh
I'm
god,
gonna
he's
put
biting
the,
his head.
Oh, I like it. You have a sense of humor. That's great.
He's going to take down notes of how good everyone treats him.
I just
like,
want you to know,
tally.
this isn't how I normally look. Just let you know.
Oh, great! So you let him know that you're a crazy old bastard.
So you guys going to continue on,
Yes.
having refused his offer?
Yes.
Or his request?
I mean, I would have
Alright,
given
so-
it to him, but I don't have anything
Yeah,
to
I
give him.
know.
Cosmo's keeping an eye on him.
I think you people are way too paranoid.
I was hoping to get a
Well,
title
no,
out
like,
of
why
this.
can't he share this? Why does he want it?
Listen,
It is important.
why
can't
do
he
It's
share
not
it?
pa-
It's in your diary.
Why do you have a sack of shit and then wonder why he isn't being friendly?
Listen, Aquilius. It's
I've
not
been-
paranoia if they're actually after you.
They're not. He's not after you.
Oh, really? I've turned towards him. My name is Coswin. Does that ring any bells? Perhaps anything.
I don't generally associate with the peasants.
One of those. Okay, I'm reluctantly going to give him half a piece of paper.
I swear
and,
to God, Ertlos.
and
So he grabs it and just writes. And then he looks over at Coswin and just goes.
You know,
He's
you know,
he's making
you know,
you
I
illegal
can-
Folds
magic.
it up and he puts it
I
in his
can
pocket.
blow things up with my mind, right?
He's just making you a legal magic user.
Just keep going. Just keep going.
All right, so you guys make it to the ruined walls of Karna. There's a lot of traffic going in and out, and it seems pretty hurried as the storm is approaching, not too far off now. Roll a perception check.
I'm still cold, so whatever happens.
Yeah, you got disadvantage.
Well, I get a +1 as well, so I get a disadvantage +1, which is the exact same as mine.
And again, Elric. Elric and Aquilius, as you guys approach the town, you immediately notice something that stands out in this area, and that's 3 Dragonborn.
History check. What the fuck does Dragonborn in this region do?
Well, we
They're-
know
they're-
what they do. They're the
they're the
fucking
Emperor's,
flower
like-
guard or whatever they are.
Yeah, aren't they the Emperor's Guard?
Guard?
No, they're also in Nicodemus's pocket, remember? That's the whole reason we
Are they?
came to Ostia.
I don't know this.
Artlocks, Tybert, remember, they brought us to Ostia, and Nicodemus was the one that questioned us. They brought us to him. And then
That's true. We also have a friend that was kidnapped by the Dragon Guard for training, so maybe. Do you guys know Kavara? I didn't do that.
The 3 Dragonborn, they're all wearing full armor, carrying great swords.
Perception,
Black
can I
orchid on
perception
there.
check them to see if I recognize their design?
On there.
Well, you already rolled a decent perception check. It is the same designs as you saw before on the Dragonborn you encountered.
Well, I mean, I've seen them before as well because
It's the Dragon Guard, yeah.
yeah.
Are they the same?
Probably
ones
had a
we
couple
saw
of run-ins
before?
with them.
They're not the same same individuals.
Okay.
Are any of them Kavara?
No.
Okay.
So they don't speak like this.
But they do appear to be talking to everybody.
And they take Fox.
That's entering. That's going into the or out of the city. They're just interrogating people.
Okay. Can we put the small cloak of invisibility over the boy?
Or just like shove some dirt in his face and make him look dirty like a peasant.
Dirty peasant.
He's been laying inside of a cell for a couple of weeks. He's probably looks pretty shitty right now.
Let's turn to the boy. Let's see what he wants.
He's gonna want to go. To
I have no intention of stopping here. I'm pressing north.
You're staying with us. I'm
Sir,
sorry.
with all due respect,
Don't-
we
don't-
can't continue to travel north if we do not have the proper attire. As you can clearly see, as the elf has pointed out, the weather is unnaturally cold this time of year. If we don't get proper equipment, probably most of us will freeze to death.
The most important thing is to reach my noble cousin in the north and to rally the armies.
They're being
March.
rallied.
Guys,
Did
just,
not
sorry,
know?
emergency. I'm just gonna be gone for 2 seconds because apparently, unbeknownst to me, my partner just ordered me a pizza and it's downstairs. I could get it. Bye bye. 1 second.
Lucky shit.
Hell of an emergency.
Yeah, I know. Pizza.
Pizza
What are you guys
emergency.
Emergency.
Yeah, no, you're coming with us. You're not leaving.
Can I roll a persuasion check to stop making him so bitchy? After what
I'm
I've
just gonna
explained
walk
to him?
up and walk up.
You're trying to persuade him what?
Just to to, go along
Stay
with
with
it.
us.
Go along
Staying
with it.
alive.
I
You
explained.
can try.
Okay.
He looks at you and goes, I know the weather's turning. I know the road is dangerous. Like I said before, I am not a fool. I am not stupid. I am simply not afraid.
There is no.
I have a job. My father would want it this way.
This is not
I
the
will
time to
continue
play
north.
hero, boy.
You can come with me if you like. I am continuing north. I am not stopping here. I am not sleeping on another dirt floor.
Right.
Well,
I push forward. I push forward past Aquilus, and I get down to his level, and I say, "All right. So here's how this is gonna go. You're going to stay next to us. You're going to go along with our orders, and you're going to not leave our sight until you are back in your castle, and then we never have to see each other or think of each other again. And if that
He
happens,
reaches up and pats you on the cheek and goes, "There's only one man I take orders from, and it's not you." And then
Okay.
one strong one.
all right, well then, if that's not how it be, I'm gonna flay you open with my mind. I'm gonna make an intelligence. I'm gonna make a intimidation check.
Intimidation check. Okay.
21.
God.
Finally, he rolls a good
His eyes go
intimidation.
wide for a second. He goes, "Is that before or after you set me on fire?"
I'm gonna leave that one up. I'm gonna leave that one up to your choice when it goes down.
Okay.
Yeah.
See how
All
I'm
right.
feeling on the day.
I'm just gonna go. in the
And Cosmin gets up, kind of
How far away are the dragon
back,
guards?
and then walks away.
400 or 500 feet,
How
I'm
many
just gonna
people
walk.
are around us?
several dozen coming and going. in all
Any
directions.
larger
You're
groups?
basically in a four-way. You're in a four-way intersection.
Mhm.
One goes south. One goes back up towards Ostia.
Ben.
One goes into Karna.
Any
one goes
particularly
back the
large
way you
groups near us?
came. Particularly large groups. Though, like
Other than
there
us.
aren't large groups moving about. The largest group that you can see would be
Us.
3 people with a cart.
Hey Ben, are they speaking common and can I see their lips?
The Dragon
Yes.
Guard. Well, you
Can I see their lips?
Assume their speed. You can
I'm going
not
to.
very well. You're hundreds of feet away.
I'm going
Once
to
I-
walk.
So I can read their lips with the
I'm
observer.
gonna walk.
They're speaking a language I
They're,
know.
they're dragons. They don't really have lips.
I can.
It doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't matter the
If
feet
you
that he
see a
has.
creature's mouth while it is speaking a language you understand, you can interpret what it says by reading its lips. Or
Yeah,
like,
it's
Or-
pretty.
Or
It's a pretty universal
listen to
trait.
me. I'm just gonna walk
Okay.
up like I'm going into kind of right past them. They're gonna stop me.
All right. So you just stroll in.
Yes, right in
This
the
is
car.
just our
All
lives.
right.
Just Albert.
Just
Or just
not,
Elric?
just nonchalantly like
Just-
walking in. Are you stealthing in?
No,
or are
I'm-
you trying to merge with a?
Just like how Tiber got our horses back.
I'm just going into kind of like I belong there. Like I'm.
That worked great, actually.
Like-
Yeah, it did.
Except for the ballista.
You
That's
almost
not my
killed
fault.
Aquilius.
I didn't know this thing.
So,
that was the orc that did that.
True.
You start strolling in,
Count
and
the
you just
text.
kind of nonchalantly go by, like just eyeballing them as they're all talking to various people, and you get right up to about the gates, and then you notice there's a fourth one standing inside, just blocking the path.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him if I can go through.
He looks at you and goes, "Where did you come from, elf?
Warstead.
And what business do you have here?
Supplies.
Supplies for what?
My journey. What? West.
Your destination?
You're Bob.
Carmore.
Roll a deception check."
Oh shit.
Oh, I always get advantage on those.
I have a negative 2D.
Uh-huh.
Where's deception?
Oh my god!
Why?
It's like you basically just said the truth.
He
said exactly what he said, but he's just like, Carmore. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, he's just basically pulling
Kuma.
like this guy's questioning him, and he's just pulling the stuff out of his butt. He is lying, so that's why it's a deception check. The dragonborn takes 2 steps right up to you, so his big muzzles right in your face, and he goes, "I do not believe you, elf."
Okay.
Break down crying in tears.
Do you have any?
So like that.
Grabs you by the shoulder and just he squeezes, and his nails start to to not pierce, but start to really pinch and cause pain in your shoulder. Pushes you back. Go. Don't show your face here again.
Go where?
Doesn't answer.
Okay.
Am I
Turn
close
around
enough
and-
to see the Dragonborn now that are addressing the crowds?
If you wanna approach them a little bit, I'm gonna say from 500 feet away, you're not going to be able to make out someone's face enough to.
But,
Right,
But
so
if you want to move up,
100 or so feet away.
yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna
So I'm
look
gonna
at
turn
do
around
that.
and walk back to
Alright,
the
so
west.
you're just going to try to read their lips.
I can successfully read their lips. So long as they're speaking common or
Well, that's what I'm
Elvish.
asking you what you're doing. You're reading their
Yes.
lips, and you're just trying to see what they're saying.
Yes.
Right, they're basically asking the same series of questions that Elric got. They're asking travelers where they came from, where they're going, what their business is.
I guess I make my way up to the guards.
So the rest of the group still don't know what's going on.
No, Elric hasn't gone back to the group, and Aquilius just...
No, well, I just
leading.
said I headed back.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You said you headed west.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because
Oh,
that's
okay,
where the
so-
group is compared
Okay,
to where
so
I
you
was.
are
I
coming
thought.
back then.
Yeah.
What's going on?
They're asking people where they're going, where they're coming from, what their business
Is
is.
the Empire in charge of this land, Ben?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Why would they have jurisdiction? Well, bigger sword diplomacy. This is why they have jurisdiction.
And they're not letting. They didn't let me into the city.
You don't know.
Okay.
What'd you do to piss off the Dragonborn?
Just told them where I was coming from, where I was going.
We were arrested by them once.
We were not arrested. We were told to get in.
You were
We were
detained.
detained.
Detained. That's the one.
Am I being detained?
That's Cosmo's line.
So you just walk up to one of the Dragon Guard and go, "Am I being detained?"
It sounds like, I don't know if you guys ever seen it on YouTube. There's these videos of these guys who like roll up through those. It's like on a GoPro, and they're in the car, and it's like these DUI like checkpoints, right? Where the cop is simply asking you very simple questions. You're like, "Where are you going, sir?" Just trying to ascertain if you're drunk, right? And my favorite are the ones where the driver always hassles the cop. Like, "Am I here? You detaining me?" It's like, dude, it's just a checkpoint. It's cool. Like, just show me your ID and give you on your way.
Bruh, I just want to make sure you're not drunk. Other than that, I don't care.
Am I being detained? Am I being detained?
Aquilius, are you
can I
doing
s-
anything?
See if that hawk's around, Ben.
You can do another perception check. You don't see it.
But yes, I guess we move up as a group other than Elric.
Elric, before we go, because Elric's there. Elric, you have that scroll I gave you.
Yes.
Use that to meet us on the other side of the walls.
I will wait to make sure you get in.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I could probably. I think I have a decent cover story here. If anybody else has a
Well,
better.
I was just going to go
Nope.
back
Alright,
towards the temple.
Coswin, you
The
may
whole
take the
group
lead. I'm a bit cold right now.
Are we
The whole
merchants
group is
again?
going.
I don't think we're merchants. Just
Maybe we should.
the basis of this will be that no one else should talk, because I don't think you can do a Dunham. How do you fucking pronounce that
Maybe
again?
we should-
Dunham accent.
Maybe we should go in 2 separate groups because
I'm going to
if
pull
they're
Alex
from
aside
the
real quick.
Empire and we're right next to Ostia, we're not. I'm not sure if they have us wanted or not. So, us all showing up at once might not be the best idea.
Let me tell
What
you,
are we-
I've been wanted
what are
for
we
a
doing
while.
with
It takes
Edmund?
time to print those posters.
So what about
And Nicodemus is
How we
extremely
get
efficient.
how we getting Edmund to pass?
Edmund looks like a DM. does Edmund look like to me?
He looks like a. I mean, he's wearing fine clothes, but they're dirty and torn, and he looks emaciated.
What?
Looks amazing.
What is?
Okay, so he
Edmund's
looks like a slightly spoiled, like he looks like a slightly better dressed like farm boy, essentially.
Yeah. What is his hair color and eye color?
He's got blonde hair and blue eyes.
Okay, so same as my character.
But I mean, they're probably going to notice him if they work, for Nicodemus.
Well, we can only try. I mean, what's the possible? What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
We can
Yeah, we're rested enough. We can do a fight.
I guess I can pretend that Edmund
smugglers
is.
run, walk all the way around.
I'll pretend that Edmund is my brother or something. We look close enough. We'll just say
You're gonna pretend.
We'll just say
you're gonna
we're-
pretend he's your brother.
we'll just say we're from Warstead.
No,
That won't
hold
work.
on. I've got something for this. It's just it's predilected on the fact that you can't talk.
I'm going to go with that. We
Who?
need to go
Who
in
can't
two
talk?
groups.
If we go in 2 groups, then that doubles our chances of getting rejected. If we get rejected wholesale, then we figure out another way. But if one of us gets in and another one doesn't get in, then how is the other group going to get in?
Distractions.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Arlock aside. Tell him I need a blanket, like a winter blanket, and give him like 10 gold. And then
Oh, as in that's what you want me to get if I
Yes,
get inside,
please.
because you're
Yes.
obviously going to be waiting outside, right? With
Well,
us.
you've got that scroll, Elric.
I'm just gonna cross the bridge and go to the temple.
You're gonna cross the bridge and go to the Temple of Helm.
If they make it
You're
in.
gonna do that with ahead of the group.
No, I'm
they
gonna
make
wait
it
and
in.
see if they get it in. If they get in, that's where I'm going.
Okay. So it's everybody but Elric is going to approach the Dragonborn.
I suppose, unless anybody else is opposed to that idea.
Do it.
I think we just missed
Okay.
this whole city.
All right, yeah, we all approach.
Okay, so
Yeah, yeah, we all approach.
you're the largest group of people in this general area. You've got 7 people minus 8 people minus Elric, so 7 people, 2 ponies,
The child.
a child in tow, and a guy who's just sitting there flipping through pages of a book as he's walking, like stumbling over his own feet. You guys start walking in, and as you do, the Dragonborn, push the peasants they're talking to aside and approach the group, and they accost you. Where are you going?
Oh, well, we're going down to Dunham.
For what purpose?
Oh, well, we were hired by a couple of people from Carmore, and unfortunately, we kind of lost the shipment that we were hired to take there. Our cart got burned, or something happened to it in our campsite. So we're going back.
Shipment of what?
Oh, fine silks, mostly.
And where did you say you were from?
Dunham.
Dunham.
Yeah, there's a pretty large merchant guild down there.
Is there?
Yes,
Guy is
there
from
is.
Dunham. Family is from Dunham.
It's like half Canadian, half Irish. What is this?
know.
Silks from Dunham. That's your business?
I thought the silks were from Carmore, and we got them lost on the route to Dunham.
Did you just say that
That's
out
what,
loud?
that's what you said out loud?
No, I'm saying that out of character because I think you got it backwards.
It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? That's not our
I
cover
mean-
story. The other one's our cover story.
Tog,
The
it
crow
really
flies
doesn't
in the
matter
night.
because he's lying, so it doesn't matter what he says.
Well,
Actually, as somebody from Dunham, there is actually a large merchant guild there, and you would know that if you read my backstory, Ben.
I have read your backstory.
Yes,
Backstory.
and
I didn't know
what were the occupations of my parents?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I just remember
Exactly.
your sister part.
Merchants.
My family were
I mean,
merchants as
you
well.
don't, I don't. They don't know anything about your backstory. I didn't say that out loud.
Were they hermits?
But yes, there is a merchant guild down there.
Your dad
that
was
does
told
do
me.
He leans over to the side and looks over your shoulder and says, the boy. Why is the boy travel with you?
Well, him and his father, I was teaching them the business.
Waves.
At this point, Arcus Avar, who's flipping through his book, just goes, "Oh, that's Edmund."
You fucking kidding me?
I hit him hard over the back of the head.
So you just slap him, and he goes,
Shut up! Shut up, you bloody servant! You're
he
the
goes
one who
down,
lost
and then
the-
all of a sudden, you start talking in a weird accent,
You're the one.
and like you're hitting the dragon board. Take a step back. Both of them, palm their weapons because this has been a pretty
My
extreme display.
apologies, sir. He was the one who lost the cart. He was our indentured servant who was meant to help protect against banditry, claiming he was an effective wizard.
He picks up his phone. I'm not an indentured
Shut up,
servant.
you! I raise my hand again.
I just turn my head so the things can't see and just raise an eyebrow and go,
Go with it, you bloody tosser!
You guys are the worst.
Can
I
roll
had
an
this.
intimidation
I
check
had
on
this.
him? Can I
had
roll an
this.
intimidation check on him?
Are all wait?
You want to do a what check?
Intimidation.
On
You're
who? Who are
intimidating
you
the dragon
intimidating?
lord.
No, the fucking half-elf.
Are all the dragon?
All right. What are you saying to him
I
that's
raise my
intimidating?
hand again and say, shut up, you!
Okay. Roll an intimidation check.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a high one. He picks his book up on the ground and goes, "Just don't hit me again. That's really mean.
Well,
We're
you're
hitting each other in this group."
If you hadn't lost a couple thousand golds worth of silks, then we wouldn't be in this situation.
What are you talking
Right,
about?
right, stop talking.
Shit.
Okay, I have a question.
Cosmo yells this time. I'm sorry.
So as he's talking, Cosmo just shouts over him, trying to drown out his voice.
We're
The Dragonborn are eyeing you guys very suspicious.
Confused and
I-
suspicious.
Cosmo looks back towards the Dragonborn. Sorry, tensions are a bit high right now. A little afraid from the long trip and the loss of a lot of money. So we just want to get back into Kana to get some food and maybe a blanket. As you can see, both of the half
That's
elves
a layered check.
are very cold. And
Roll a deception check and then a persuasion check.
Is there anyone watching the bridge?
There's people. I mean, this side of the bridge isn't guarded. There's nobody watching it.
Can I see guards on the other side of the bridge?
13 deception, critical success on the persuasion.
Are the Dragonborn focused on the rest of the group?
2 of them are.
What about the other two?
The other 2 are going about their business as they were before, talking to passersby.
Okay, then I'm going to try and go over the bridge.
You're gonna cross the bridge.
Yep.
All right. There's traffic here and there. Riders, people on foot, carts, things like that. Little more sparse as you head away from Karna, heading towards the boundary between the two states, basically. But you're able to cross the bridge and head off down the trail without any issue.
Okay.
The dragonborn pushes his sword back down into its
Sheath.
The sheath.
Yes. Or
Back into the sheath and takes a step forward. Do not cause any trouble. Steps aside.
Thank you. And I wave
respectfully.
everybody to move forward, and we enter Karna.
You enter the city. Elric, how far are you going?
I'm going to the temple, or as far as I can get with what's left of the day.
Okay, it doesn't take you that long to make it from the bridge to the temple. Roll a perception check.
All of the slots.
Shut up.
All of the slots, please.
I've lived a good life.
In the off-world colonies.
As you approach the temple, you see it, you know, a familiar sight. You've been here several times before, looming out of the distance. You don't notice anything particular at first, but as you get closer, you see small wisps of smoke emanating from chimney at the back.
I stealthily approach.
Roll stealth check.
Bloody squatters squatting in the Temple of Helm.
What?
Helm
No,
protects all.
Tybin prayed to Helm to get the temple going again, so maybe
Oh.
people have moved in.
That might actually
All right, you crouch down, and this time, the stealth music is only in your head. You're not humming it out loud. You sneak up to the temple, and you don't see anybody. You don't see anything particular amiss. You look around the right side, and you notice nothing peculiar. You know, sneak across the front, look around the left side. There's still a rotting slod corpse, but the skeletons have been reburied. They have been dragged back to the disturbed graves, and the earth has been heaped back over.
Is it white smoke or black smoke?
It's dark.
Is the new pope being elected?
There's
or
no
something?
new pope.
There's no new Helm Pope.
I approach the temple.
No new Pope of Helm.
No longer.
That makes me want to watch Angels
You're
and
right up
Demons
into the
again.
walls
I
now. The two ways in you're aware of are the front doors and the cellar door at the
Front
back.
door.
All right. You open the front doors. Roll another perception check.
Where I die.
Who you playing next week?
3 crossbow bolts right in the chest.
You open the doors, and you immediately notice that the temple is brighter. The stained glass windows have been cleaned of the grime of ages. The accumulated decayed plant matter that's seeped through the destroyed ceiling.
They replace those
been
incandescents.
swept away and removed. There's several oil lamps and sconces along the walls, and you could hear some movement from the rooms at the back.
Is the helm still on the altar?
It is not where Tyburn left it. Tyburn left it at the foot of the statue. It is on a small end table resting on a velvet cushion next to at the back of the altar.
That is a polite, please don't fuck with it, is what that says.
I investigate the sound of movement.
All right, so
He
you
fucks with it.
still stealthily move across
no more stealth.
the temple towards the statue. As you get about to where the statue is, you hear like a small clatter and just muddled cursings coming from the back room where you know there's a kitchen.
No longer stealthily, I continue on to the kitchen.
All right, as you get to the door, the door kind of swings out a little bit, and you can someone's posterior pushes the door open and proceeds the rest of their body as they open the door with their butt and step out, and you see an old man carrying a tray.
Hello, good sir.
As soon as you say that, he drops the tray and it clatters to the ground, and a jar breaks, and what looked like some preserves or something splatter to the ground, and a fresh loaf of bread.
What the jam?
It was still hot out of the oven, and it didn't have time to set, so it hits the ground and just
Job,
Check
Elric.
squishes down. Steam comes out of it. Oh my! Who are you?
My name is Elric.
I am Guthfried.
Pleased to meet you.
Yes. What can I help you with? You gave me quite a start.
I'm just a weary traveler, and I'm just stopping by.
Oh, that's fine. Helm helps all.
Your HP, your GP.
I have some food. And as he says the word food, you realize now that the temple is filled with the smell of freshly baked bread, and it kind of gets your mouth salivating as you've eaten nothing for like 8 days but hardtack and
Some rabbit.
water
Hey now, don't
Rabbit.
knock hardtack.
and a rabbit.
Wabbit.
And yeah, he pushes the door back open and motions for you to go to the kitchen.
I will follow wholeheartedly.
Okay, so he brings you into the kitchen. Doesn't say anything, but yeah, he pulls another loaf over and roughly cuts it and pushes another jar and a glass and several large slices of bread towards you. So do eat up, traveler.
Thank you. I apologize for startling me.
Equal was it?
Elric.
Elric, sorry, Elric. I'm Goothfried.
Yes, you said that.
That is. As you get a chance to get a closer look at him, he is pretty elderly, bald with just wisps of little gray tufts around the side of his head, and he wears just linen pants and like a small leather apron.
Do I recognize that name? I feel like I recognize that name.
You're not even
You're not here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking, like, huh?
I don't know. Do you?
It's this world's version of Maester Abe.
All right.
That's what's going.
Smash cut back to the rest of the party, who is tired, cold, and just bamboozled their way into Karna past the dragon.
Not
Alright,
as
I'll buy myself some more.
As soon as we're on like a less than well-traveled street, like something that's, you know, not directly within sight of major authority figures.
The town's set up in pretty familiar squares, but a lot of buildings lay abandoned and unoccupied, and the ones that are kind of roughly constructed together.
Okay.
Are you guys looking for anything?
I turn around as soon as we get there, and I'm just going to smack the whatever his name is.
Arcus?
Yeah, that one. I'm just going to smack him, not across his head, right across the face. Just straight across there. Like,
roll, such
do
abuse.
an attack roll.
Slap.
make a
Melee attack roll.
melee attack. What is that? I don't do that. What is?
I believe it's
No, you don't.
What is a melee attack? Is that,
I
or
believe
was
it's
it
just this ring.
It's just gonna be a D20 plus your strength modifier.
okay? So a D20 minus 1.
Roll a crit. Ah.
14.
Alright, he's still not paying that much attention. He's started finding his place back in his book as
Why
you
do I
guys are
feel like
walking
there's gonna
in
be a
and
call to prayer in a moment? Like, what is the music?
it just right across the face, and he's just hits him in the nose, a little bit of blood comes out.
That's for almost getting.
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna put my arm around him and say, "I'm gonna go find a general store. You can come with me."
Out of a corner of your eye, you see Edmund just go.
Hold on, your camera's off. I don't even.
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even see that.
Oh,
I did.
apparently, he pulls out his little piece of paper and just
Puts
you
another
see it
mark.
make a little mark on it.
Oh, okay. No, but yeah, I smacked him after I said, yeah, I've heard sudden it. This is like, you fuck up a plan in the bars again. You're not gonna get.
What plan? Nobody told me any plan.
Exactly. So pay
I'm
attention.
supposed to know what I'm supposed to lie about, what I'm not supposed to lie about.
There fall on not saying
Did you
anything.
not hear the 30 minutes of a plan we worked out?
No,
Yeah. Okay. All right. No, I got my eye on you.
I don't
I have my eye
lie
on
to
you.
the authorities.
Right, I'm gonna take the NPC away and go find a general store.
Get away from me.
You grab him by the arm and take him away. He's holding his. I don't like that guy. Damn it! Thank you, Artlock.
I didn't hit him too hard.
He
No,
takes
that's
a
why
while
I
to get
didn't
used
learn.
to.
Well, no, I just went smack.
Smack.
All right.
hard.
So what are you doing at a general store?
I need to pick up a winter cloak for Elric because he gave me the money for it.
Okay.
I want to refill my rations, so I want a few rations, and
Okay.
I'm gonna look for.
I mean, how many rations did we lose on that trip? Sorry.
Well,
Everybody would have eaten 3 days on. The
I'm
way back.
down
Sorry,
to one,
rations,
so I definitely.
Oh,
need to-
I need to go. I need to get rations as well. So I guess I'll follow behind them to the general store.
So they walk away, and then you're just like, oh fuck yeah, I did need to get that stuff, and just a few feet behind, start following him. Arcus like speeds up a little.
Can make it even more creepy. I'm just following him with the face just like.
I guess I'll just walk with Edmund like he's my kid. Since it seems that we said that he was my kid.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage.
Don't encourage him. He's not people. He's not real people.
All right, so
I'm
the
gonna
three
go
of
to
you
the
guys
store
walk
as well.
into okay. So Perry comes along. You guys walk into the nearest general store just for the sake of brevity. What are you guys getting?
I'm picking up 5 days worth of rations.
5 days worth of rations.
5 days worth of rations.
6 days.
If I can get it, an oil flask as well.
Mhm. Yep.
And that's it.
And what the fuck do rations normally cost?
Also, how much do they weigh? Because I took the
It's
50 weight off for
50
my
cents.
horse, and they're no longer there. I no longer have a horse, so
Yeah, I'll take 6 rations, and some winter blankets. Let's go with 3 of those.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a blanket as well.
Everyone's learned their lesson about the cold.
that's why I had a winter blanket from the
It's getting
start.
colder. Let's see. Rations are gonna run you guys like 10 silver apiece.
Okay.
They're not high. They're not very high quality. It's just dried meat.
Gold
and
pieces,
dried
how
fruit,
many silver?
hardtack. It's like 10 silver apiece for a ration.
I said, like, what's a gold piece in silver?
10.
It's 10.
It's 10. So it's so a ration costs 1 gold piece.
Is it 10 or is it
It's
100?
100.
Pretty sure it's 10.
It's 100.
Is it?
Is it
Yeah.
10?
It's like asking. It's like going to a Dollar Tree or a dollar store and just like saying, "Yeah, everything costs 99 pennies."
Yeah, let's see. Let me just check on that.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's 10 or
I'm
100.
pretty sure it's just 10.
Yes, 1 copper piece is worth 10 silver pieces, which is worth 100
Okay.
gold pieces.
So 1 apiece.
Yes.
That sounds
Yeah,
ridiculous.
then. I thought it was.
Yeah, you got
was
that
reversed.
completely reversed. All right, so a ration costs 1 gold piece.
No wonder he's getting paid so low. Didn't know how the fucking exchequer actually worked.
No, no, it's
You just said 100 gold pieces was 10 silver pieces.
Which is 1 copper.
no, I didn't mean to say that. I'm sorry.
No,
just had it
we know what you meant to say.
Yeah.
That's why we're making fun of what you did say.
Okay, listen, I didn't sleep at all last night. Don't judge me too harshly.
What's the weight of a ration? Do you know, Ben?
The weight
Pound,
of
I
a
think.
ration,
Half a pound? It's a half a pound or a pound, I think.
2 pounds.
2
Yes.
pounds? Jesus
The hell
Christ.
kind of ration is this?
It's a day's rations.
some heavy
it's
hardtack.
morning and night. If I remember the description.
God.
It's okay though. Perfume
and-
is weightless.
And was I able to find an oil flask?
An oil flask? Yeah, for 1 silver.
And I would have
Full.
bought a 2-person tent, like a pup tent
Okay.
that I can put on my back, and a whetstone.
You want
A
what?
whetstone, to sharpen.
A whetstone for
plates?
sharpening?
Yeah.
Whetstone's not going to cost you any more than like 50 copper. It's not.
And
that
then I'm
much.
gonna get a pup tent, so I can have it on my
A
back.
tent that's going to cost you like 10 gold.
It's stated as.
Oh God!
Is Roach frozen for everyone else?
He just went, oh god,
That
and then he froze, and then he stopped talking.
Oh God! Yeah.
Well, he hasn't
Absolutely
frozen for me, but he's
barbaric.
muted. And he's just like,
So
It's
tent
literally-
is
Aye, okay.
he's moving his mouth again, but I can't hear him.
It's not.
For once, it's
Oh, I heard him.
I heard
Yeah,
him
can you
also.
guys hear me?
He's alive.
What's the? Okay. Like I said,
Nope, you've gone.
Yeah.
So you were saying?
Like I said,
No, it was like I said.
all right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. As I was saying,
all right.
Quillis.
A tent's going to cost 10 gold.
It's
pieces.
gone again.
So every time he goes to try and explain something, he just goes and it's just like.
Can you guys hear me?
yes.
Yeah. Well, let me
There we go.
finish talking. Quillis, 20 gold pieces. Take them.
Okay.
How are you helping him?
Thank you.
Do you have 20 gold pieces?
I've got 225.
Oh, you're gonna do. Okay.
Yeah, take 20
Man,
gold
you got more
pieces.
money than
Take
everybody
this
else.
pittance, you
I'm
poor
surprised
person.
I'm surprised that a 2-person tent costs 10 gold.
I'm not.
Well, a regular tent costs 10 gold, so if you really want to
No,
push the issue, a 2-person one could cost 20.
No, I'm looking at it right now. 2-person tent costs 2 gold pieces.
He's God.
And I'm using a different set
Oh,
here
okay.
because
It's his own world.
this is where I'm using a set over here to pull all of the numbers from.
Okay.
Why?
Also, depending on where you are in scarcity and whatnot, items cost
Yeah.
different amounts.
It's like there's an actual economy, and there's
No,
other
no,
things
well-
happening in the world.
Well, Crimson.
Like, food is cheaper here than it was the last time you bought rations, because the last time you bought rations, you were in an area where food was more difficult to get,
Was it
because
gold
it was
apiece?
all being sucked up by Beneventum.
Crimson, it's because some people don't realize that there are certain items on sheets for the
Jesus
end.
Christ. All right.
Roachers, everything okay?
Hey, I can hear you guys.
It's Andy.
Okay. So everybody's got their rations. You got your tent.
wait,
Anybody
wait.
getting anything else while they're here?
I am.
Wait, how much does the covers cost?
Yeah.
Oh, the blankets? Let me see here. 4 silver for. Wait. No, that's basket. A winter blanket's gonna cost 5 silver.
Oh wow.
How many coppers do you need for silver again?
10.
10.
100.
I think there might be an issue if you're rubbing together copper to buy a
100. Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, 10 copper to 1 silver.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
how many silver make 1 gold?
100.
100.
10.
No,
10.
10.
I
Oh,
thought
silver. Sorry.
100 copper make a gold. Yeah, me and Midge were on the same page.
Yeah.
The same wrong page, but
If I use 1 gold, I would get 5 silver back.
yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that then. And I need to buy some water.
Water's not going to. I mean, if you want to buy like a water skin or something like that, that's fine. Water itself would be available from wells.
Yeah,
public wells.
water skin, sorry.
A water skin.
You do know we can hear that, right, Mitch?
No, sorry.
Very, very loudly.
A nice water skin, empty, is going to cost you 1 gold piece.
Okay, done.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick up 4 winter blankets and 6 rations.
Okay. So that's 4 blankets was 2 gold. Right? Or was it 1 apiece? What did I say? Like, yeah. So the 4 blankets is 2 gold, and the rations are, you said 5?
No, 6.
That's 2.5 gold. 6. So that's those. So 5
5 gold in total.
total.
Yeah, cool.
Anybody getting anything else?
Would the merchant be willing to buy 6 bottles of fine wine?
Let me check. Yeah.
At how much?
15 apiece.
15 what a piece?
Gold. 15 gold apiece for the
How many units per unit are we talking here? Like 15
I mean-
libras per bottle, or
I know. I mean, I know the wine quite well, and I know I can normally get about 20. So, how does 18 sound?
Roll persuasion.
That's a 13. Fuck that.
13. 18 sounds like there's not very much profit in it for me.
17.
14.
that's the wrong way.
15 it is.
You know what? I'll just come. I'll just sell it somewhere else. It's fine.
Suit yourself.
The most
Would it be a good?
the most soft-spoken, creepy fucking merchant.
Would it be a good
Buying a
idea
young
to sell my old Morningstar?
Your old
Yeah,
morning
too.
star. It's just. Is there anything? It's just a.
It's just a normal Morningstar.
Okay.
Got a bit of
Give me a sec.
orc.
Give me a
blood
sec
on
here.
it.
With a little bit of orc blood on it.
This
don't
was
clean your
used to kill
weapons?
Bogan Blackhand.
Oh god.
Wait, you don't clean your weapons?
Joking, I'm joking.
Oh.
I mean, my weapon is the forces of nature themselves. So
Do you go around picking up trash that's just floating
I'll give
along the
you
road?
Four gold for it.
4 gold.
4 gold.
Shit, I don't know how much it's normally worth.
That's about half a normal retail purchase price.
Hmm.
go for 5. Go for 5.
Gold. It's
I'm
a
sorry.
it's a prized weapon. It served me faithfully through many battles.
He gestures behind you at a wall with not a single weapon hanging on it. Does it look like I deal in weaponry?
Yes, but any salesman needs
It does!
protection.
I know.
When I was gone.
I've killed a man with a toaster. Like,
Why don't you take it to
4 gold.
What?
4 gold. Take it or leave it. Believe it is, and he turns around and walks away.
Edgy might be trying to talk, but he's not able to talk, maybe.
No, that's
I
possible too.
I just said no.
Oh, you weren't actually saying anything.
Yeah, I just said nah. I was done.
So, you guys done in here?
yeah, I guess. We need to try.
All right, what's everybody
Don't
doing?
we?
Finding an inn.
I
Well, we
want to
could.
find some armor. I want to get some
We
armor.
could, I think we should probably go and meet up with Elric. He did.
Yeah.
He did leave.
Leave.
I'm fine.
Yeah, but we
Where he
came
went
here
now.
specifically to get like new stuff. I want to get some armor.
Yeah, and
Do you have money?
need
Do you
to
have
rest.
money for armor?
Artlocks and what's his face need to rest.
I don't know how much armor will cost, but
Like nice, like the Artlox's breastplate was 400 gold.
huh. I might be a little off.
Like a set of plate armor would be 1,000.
That's the. Yeah, that's the noise of somebody who just realized how poor he really is.
All right, so are you guys gonna hang out in town, make for the temple?
Let me go one place before we.
All right, where are you going?
I want to go to like a tailor, or I guess somebody
Okay.
that just does normal clothing, not a high end place.
All right, it's not hard to find
Some
something
blue
like
light special.
I'm looking for a pretty common clothing, but I'm looking for newer robes.
that. Just a set of
I've been wearing these. For
Not-
I've been wearing these for 10 years. So
not charred robes of common quality.
yeah, just common quality, brand new robes. Maybe. Yeah. And ones of similar cut and color to the ones I currently have, just not incredibly worn in.
All right, it doesn't take. It's not that difficult to find a tailor. You're kind of on a main drag where there's lots of shops. You walk in. There's an elderly seamstress in there. She tells you that a set of fine robes cost you more.
I don't want fine. I want normal quality robes.
I'll take the fine robe.
Not nondescript.
All right, Perry follows along, and he offers to pay the 1 gold for the set of nice clothing, and then she tells you that it's half that 5 silver for a set of lower quality clothing.
All right, I will take that.
Okay, she hands it to you. It's a set of plain brown robes, kind of like a Benedictine monk.
What color am I
Does it
finding?
come with a pate?
I choose.
Yeah, I mean, there's a number of colors. You wouldn't be able to choose anything too crazy.
Green?
because it would be all natural dyes and things like that. You can find a dark green.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You
dark
wouldn't be able to
green.
find like a light green. You'd find a darker green. Is that what you're taking?
Yep.
Okay, because you have a set of fine dark green robes. Costs when you have a set of common brown robes.
Yeah, I'm just marking it down as newer common clothing.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
That's all I needed.
Is there a bookshop?
Roll an investigation. Go looking for a bookstore.
Can I get the librarian to also have a look? Because
Can roll with
it's
advantage.
got a nose for books.
If possible, I'm going to pick up a cart.
It does not take you more than 5 minutes to find a small, dilapidated-looking bookstore.
Okay.
You walk in. There's a gentleman standing behind the counter with small full moon spectacles, kind of down at his nose, and thinning, receding brown hair, and he's wearing just like a nice leather vest and a white shirt.
I'm going to turn to
Does-
Artus. You,
Artist.
manservant.
Boy.
No. You said I'm talking about my shield. You said you knew about the symbol in the shield. Are there any particular books that will aid me in discovering more information about it?
I'm not sure if I could find one here, but I know there's plenty back at my family shop in Ostia. Did you want me to look?
Yes, please.
All right. About 15 minutes passes, and he hasn't found anything yet. Do you want him to keep going?
I'm gonna go up to the guy at the counter and just ask.
Okay. You're gonna ask for a book in regards to what?
Hi, I'm doing some research on
Yes.
this symbol. Do you have any books that might hold the information about
What are you showing him in terms of showing him the symbol?
the shield?
All right, so you just pull out the shield and show
Yeah.
it to him. Okay. He looks at it up and down and he goes, yeah. Hold on a minute, and he disappears into behind a door, and few minutes pass, and he comes out with a very large, dusty, old tome, and just slams it down on the table. It's a little heavy, unwieldy, because he's a small man for him to just slams it down, and the dust kind of whoofs off of it. He just looks.
Is this book for sale at all?
If you could afford it.
How much is afford it?
He looks you up and down. You can't afford it. You're welcome to read it. Don't take it out of the building.
All right, I'm gonna lean in. This is what I'm gonna say. Listen, I'm on a very important quest, and I need as much information as possible. How much is this book?
He blinks a couple times. Are you sure you wanted me to tell you that? You can't afford it.
Just give me a number, ballpark figure. Come on.
What's a ballpark?
Shit.
Good point. We're just gonna smooth over that. He pushes his glasses fell. He pushes it back up. He goes, "Oh, all right, 2,500
Gold, silver.
gold pieces."
Platinum pieces.
Cool. I'm gonna cast sleep.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay.
You are a monster, sir.
Because me
Roll.
and the half elf aren't affected. Wait, this guy is human, right?
He's human, to your knowledge.
You're a
That'd be
monster.
really bad if he was a half elf. It's like,
Sleep.
what are you doing?
Shit.
All right, roll for sleep.
What do I roll this at?
It's
All right, you roll it.
5d8. The total is how many hit points the creature the spell can affect.
And,
So if you roll 5d8,
and if you want to roll it, if you want to cast it at a higher level, you could. If you want to cast it at second level or higher, for every new level, you add 2d8 to it. I mean, he's a merchant, so he probably doesn't have a lot of HP. But
5d8. Is it plus my spellcasting ability?
Nope.
Or is it just 5d8.
Just 5d8 straight. So you he pushes his glasses up and he goes 2,500 gold. Just smiles at you and you just go sleep and you go face first into the book.
Oh my god!
Out like a light. Just his face hits the book and a little bit more dust.
I just pocket sanded the bitch.
I know.
Yeah. Arcus sticks his head out from around a bookshelf. I can't find it.
You have no choice. You have to kill him now.
Arcus, we're going. I move the guy's head lightly, take the book, put it in the bag of holding, and
you're the worst.
So
you're the worst person in this party.
This book is like 8 inches thick and it's like 18 inches by like 12. It's huge. It's a huge ancient tome.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna put it under your arm.
No, I said in the bag of holding. It's going in the bag.
Oh, into the bag of holding. Okay.
It's going in the
So
bag.
you bag a hold of the thing and just leave the guy passed out face down on his desk.
Worst.
You walk out of the store and Arcus just like holds the door open for a second and looks back behind you and is just like
And I thought Coswin was bad.
and he just follows you out.
I've never outright stolen something.
At least Coswin has the respect to murder you before he steals shit from you.
I give him a fighting.
Artlox is ecstatic. He just comes back to the party. All right, what are you guys doing?
Get in the cart.
Well, I guess you guys are right. We can stay here at least a night, within reach of any law enforcement personnel that may be inside of this city, because obviously none of us are actually wanted.
Well, yeah,
true.
I mean, Cosmo, why would they? Why
How
would
long
they?
does sleep last?
Yeah.
As I stare at Artlaw,
I see no reason why we should need to leave the city.
The authorities have no reason to deal with us.
No.
Can I roll a perception check on how well Artlox is? Totally not acting
On how well
suspicious.
he's what? All you saw him go into this store and exit the store
I mean,
like 20
can I
minutes
tell
later.
if he's acting suspicious?
That would be insight.
I will openly tell you that I just.
Nope.
You think he's
an elf.
Everybody was like, "There's absolutely no reason to be suspicious about anything," and Artlox goes, "Yup." And Aquilus, you're just like,
Yeah, he's an elf.
tell him the truth.
Of course, he has no reason to be
He's an
suspicious.
honest and trustworthy
Well,
gentleman.
I
Why is
wouldn't-
everyone supposed to
I wouldn't
listen to
go-
Warlock suddenly?
I wouldn't go that far. He's an elf.
I mean,
no, there's no suspicion. Cosmo doesn't know he did anything. So Aquilus, you wanted a cart,
Yes.
like an actual good cart this time, because
Yes.
Like a hand cart or
No,
a horse cart?
cart.
just so you know, we have
Could do
one
with
less
the
horse now,
And
and
if we get a
Both.
good quality cart, then most people can just ride in the fucking cart.
yeah, no problem. Problem is we have 2 riding horses, one of which is missing a part of their face.
Y'all are some of the
I wonder
laziest.
how much does
It's missing
news
part of its
cost?
face.
Yeah, Waffles.
Yeah, you weren't there
Waffles
for that.
Didn't. Yeah.
Season
You know what?
1, episode 1. My horse got mauled by a load of zombies, and
It lived.
it lived after
You know
we
what? You
revived
know what?
it.
You can ride a donkey. I'm gonna buy myself a donkey.
Can you ride a
You're gonna
donkey?
buy a donkey?
I'm gonna go buy a donkey. It's 8 gold.
You are the worst soldier ever.
Listen, a soldier buys what they can.
Donkey or
No.
mule? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
8 gold pieces. That's actually
Yeah,
it's actually not that bad.
I'm getting my donkey.
You can get a donkey.
Aren't you like basically infantry?
And
You walk everywhere.
No, remember, Elric, he's a mall cop.
yeah, I'm the mall cop of the police.
Which is even worse.
All right, so Aquilus, you're buying a donkey.
He's
a
pulling
cart.
Paul Blart. He's
Yep.
just getting his.
No,
And,
I'm not
and,
buying a
and
cart.
like
Fuck the cart if
just
I have
a donkey.
And
Donkey? Do you want saddlebags for your donkey?
Do you want to saddle it all?
Tally this all up.
Because the saddle costs 10 gold pieces. Saddlebags 4.
18.
So 18 plus 4 is
It's
22, which you don't have enough for. Well, maybe you do. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe
I
you do. Because
I do.
I gave you 20.
Okay. Aquilus gets his donkey and its saddlebags. Mark the gold off.
I
You
have
guys
9
staying
gold
in the city
left.
for the night?
I don't think we should stay in the city.
No, I don't think we should
Whatever's
stay
the funny
in
thing. I think we should.
I think we should definitely go see Elric.
Yeah, it's cool.
All right, so
Yeah,
you guys
I'm
gonna
enjoying
depart?
myself. I'm alone.
Oh, he's having a great time. He's warm. He's having good conversation, learning about good
After
food. He's eating his
scaring-
fresh
Gets all
bread,
the food.
nice preserved spread on him. Good, a hearty cup of mead.
Yeah, I'm not surrounded by idiots for the first time in 3
Yeah,
weeks.
you like put your feet up and lean back like this is.
Oh,
Nice.
come on, Elric. They're not all idiots.
Wow.
So, are you guys heading to the temple?
Yeah, I mean, I think we should. Unless anybody else got anything else they want to do. Tyburn.
Isn't it like almost nighttime?
Timer's been in T-pose waiting to go.
It's like the sun's going down. It's like 4 or 5 p.m. and the sun's starting to set, but it's not gonna take you about an hour or two to get there.
I say we keep going. I say we go.
Yeah, let's
We're
go.
going.
Just,
Hi ho, donkey away!
just out of character,
So, you
what about the
guys-
whole silk and the demon or the dragon people?
I mean,
No, we told them that we're here for supplies.
Oh,
We have our supplies. We're
I
leaving.
would know.
We got supplies.
That's true.
Yep, I'm just riding along. the
You
way.
guys exit Karna unmolested. It's only been it's not been that long since you guys went in. Maybe an hour's passed. The longest time was spent with Artlock stealing a book.
God damn it, art locks.
You don't know that.
You guys turn towards the bridge, cross the bridge to the aisle that you guys have been to a couple times, and as you approach the temple, you guys all notice the smoke coming out of it.
Did we leave any?
Slight-
Did we leave
lightly
it?
below-
Toswin, did we leave anything smouldering?
Did we leave the oven on?
Well,
Did you start another fire?
well, I mean, we had a fight here, so there was fire.
guys, it could just be Elric.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's on
crazy.
fire.
That's true.
Maybe someone who hasn't had a hot meal in like 5 days wants a hot meal.
Very well be Elric that he, since he went ahead.
Eric's already got the fire going. Let's go.
Yeah, that's nice. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Do it,
go
do
in.
it.
So you
Follow
guys
it.
unannounced.
You guys approach the temple. Leave the horses tied up
And my
outside.
donkey.
Open the doors to the Temple of Helm, and again, you all notice the exact same things I noticed before. It's cleaner, it's brighter. There's oil lamps burning. The place has been rather well kept since your last time here,
I've been busy.
and you can hear voices coming from the back.
And gone crazy.
Like 2 distinct voices.
It's just Elric talking to himself.
Damn, I didn't know Elric went
Like
crazy that quick.
You hear like soft chuckling coming from the back, and then this loud voice just going, and then I said it was the metric system.
Fuck.
I think that's a reference I don't get.
Oh, yeah, it is. It is a reference you
Yeah.
don't get.
Thank you, Cosmo. Thank you. You hear him laughing. Hear Elric chuckle a little.
I guess we make our way into the
Are we sure this is Elric? I mean, is that his voice?
Hello?
Okay.
God damn it!
Elric, you hear him.
Fuck, those are my party.
Shit! I was hoping to have more time.
We rejoined you, my good friend.
I'm
All
gonna
right, hang on
apologize
one
for
second,
Elric
guys. I'm just gonna take a
cries.
bathroom break.
Yeah, I'm gonna apologize for to Godfrey, I think his name was, and go see everybody.
Well, Ben's not here, so
Oh, okay. I thought I was the one that had gone.
Still in T-pose.
Why T-pose, Tybin? Is it T for Tybin?
No, you know what T-pose is, right?
Yeah. Garage
Yeah.
mod.
Yeah.
Shit.
Just default
They're here.
non-interactive pose until things are ready to be a thing.
Okay,
Why are you Kleiner?
so-
What are we playing for?
you guys reunite. Elric introduces Guthrie. What do you guys do?
Prize a little bit.
I asked Gartlock to give me back my things that are currently inside his bag.
Do I recognize the name Guthrie from the history and all that?
Do I
history check?
recognize this guy from the local peoples?
And the innkeeper was a ghost all along.
You don't recognize him.
Does he notice that he's got a helmet?
You really don't recognize him.
Breaks his
Does
brain. and goes
Tybin
into a coma.
notice? Does the guy notice that Tybin's got a Hellmite tabard on?
Well, nobody said anything to him yet.
Hello.
All you guys have done is walked in and looked at him, and he's like chortling in his mead.
Wait, what have I learned since I've been sitting here talking to him for a while?
Well, let's see here.
Squad his music.
Other than like symmetric system.
I know this piece.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I don't have any. I've never had any music playing so far.
It's something.
Very,
It's something
very-
out of a Disney movie. Like it is way out of place.
What is it? What is playing right now?
Be our guest. Be our guest.
It reminded me of like the post-death
that's-
scene for Bambi. Like
I don't know.
See
See, the problem I have is that my computer auto ducks and I can't turn it off, so I can't hear the music at the same volume you guys hear it because it's auto ducking all of the music lower than you guys are.
Yeah.
All right, but anyway, you've learned that Guthrie and his wife Matilda have moved into the temple.
Oh, so there's
Guthrie,
three.
Guthrie and Matilda are both from Ostia. Guthrie was a baker. Matilda was a seamstress. Guthrie heard tales from traders that the desecration of the Temple of Helm had been lifted, and he decided to check it out for himself. He made the short day trip down to the temple and back, found that it indeed had been the curse, the desecration had been lifted, and decided to reoccupy his family's lost title, basically. His grandfather had been keeper of grounds at the Temple of Helm when it had fell.
Oh my God, he's Hagrid.
Oh, so I
But
might have met
he decided on his own accord. He sold his house, and he moved him and his wife into the temple. And since they got there, they've been working on cleaning it up.
Okay.
And
Well, you've
making
done a
it cool.
fantastic job. Helm protect you.
I guess
Oh, helm protect you, sir.
the new business of starting up the Helm Temple is
It's
getting.
a fine jawline of a Helmite.
Yes. Very, very square and 90
As
degrees.
as it is well known, all Helmites can be defined by a strong jaw.
And their blonde hair and blue eyes.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, how much are Nazis?
Yeah, yeah.
The elves that are racially stereotyped against start shivering.
So you guys, the temple is warm. It's comfortable. I mean, there's still holes in the ceiling that need to be repaired, and there's structural work that needs to be done for it that can't be handled by an old man and his elderly wife. But there's food. There's warm food available. They don't have rooms ready for you guys, but there are interior spaces that you can all sleep in if you so choose. to
I'm
stay.
sure our strapping young gentry that are here now can assist these wonderful old folks.
How long's it been since we left Ostia?
About 8 days. 7
We've
to
got
8
like
days.
half a month before we meet
Exactly.
up with the army.
So it's like, okay, montage of us rebuilding the Temple of Helm.
You're poor.
Montage of us cutting down the forest to rebuild the Temple of Helm.
Well, I mean,
So
one of
you're
us
also,
is poor.
you're also going to build a sawmill?
Aquilius is poor. I don't know about the rest of us.
Yeah,
I'm the poor one. I'm the poor
I
one
mean,
here.
that and we lost our stonemason. Like all we
speaking-
found him is
speaking-
a ladder.
Speaking of money, Guthrie approaches Tyburn and hands him a large and rather heavy sack, just right into his hand.
Well,
like
that's
a head
just
in it,
that.
or
No, they're
Proceeds
not-
of the
they're not
sale
us,
of my
Bob.
house.
what is it?
He said it's proceeds from the sale of his house. He's donating it to the temple.
Well, then you should keep it since you're now helming up the temple here. Ho ho ho.
Well, quick.
you give it back to him. And he says, "All right," and he just sets it back down on the table.
Oh, speaking of heads and bags, does anybody know? Does anybody here?
Do you say this out loud?
Does anyone
In
here
any
know how any?
Polite company, would you ever start a sentence that way?
Coswin doesn't understand polite company. Speaking of heads and bags, does anyone
Before
here know
everything can
taxidermy?
happen-
I'm sorry, what?
Knowing Coswin as
no,
well as
you
I
don't
do over
want
the short time,
Coswin.
I'm gonna gently grab his elbow and steer him away from everyone.
No, I'm serious because
Coswin, you can't be
it saved
serious.
money and it's really important and it's just.
Coswin.
At this point, Guthfried catches sight of the boy and just kind of pushes past a couple of you and he lowers his head up a little bit and he just goes, "Sir Edmund, I'd heard you had fallen."
Don't encourage him.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's got 5 fucking pledged followers. Go right to his head.
Coswin, you're not serious about the taxidermy. You're not
No,
going to
I
taxidermy.
took
the
that head
that
for a reason.
I already
Okay.
steered him away, Aquilius.
Guthfried takes Edmund aside and just sits him down at the table and prepares him a meal.
I'm going to ask
Right.
Goodfried if I can use. There was an office at the top of the tower here. If I might set up in there, I've got some research to do.
Edmund's got a mouthful of food. He just goes, "Dibs."
I'm
See,
Coswin, as I continue to break on that corner, Coswin, we're not going to take the head of the former leader of the Blackhand tribe and taxidermy it.
Oh no, I am. I mean, taxidermy is
No!
probably not the actual word
That's
for
not
it, but
how-
you know, when they put it in a vat of beetles, eats all the flesh away, and then you take the
I
bones.
want to make it no.
Can
At this point, Guthfried goes. He just kind of like stumbles to himself and holds up his head. He rushes back to his storeroom and he comes back with a large jar of kind of opaque liquid with just a couple eggs floating in it.
God,
Would this do?
You're
No,
going to
no, I don't want to
preserve
I don't want to preserve it. I want the skull as a message to other orcs. To you haven't seen it. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't look in that bag.
Wait,
wouldn't be able to.
He goes over and
can-
he kind of like looks over at Arlox and just lifts open. It just lifts the leather flap a little bit.
It's just, and it just what? And there's an empty gaping hole.
Unless
It's-
he's,
Yeah, I mean you can't see anything.
unless
It's
Into an
just
unknown
black.
universe.
Well,
Come on.
My own headcanon for
actually, if he's picturing the bag of or whatever is
It-
inside
it has to be specific.
the thingy.
Has to
Has
be-
to be
Yeah.
a very avid, like, mental image of it.
can I check
yeah.
on the weather?
You can stick your head out. Yeah, do another nature check.
How we do it in the real
Oh.
life game that I play.
But anyway, going back to my question to Godfrey, can I use the office?
You stick your head out.
Double
The sun has gone down. The temperature is starting to fall. While it's warm in the temple, it's a little bit colder outside. But because it's pitch dark outside, you really can't see much on the horizon other than dark clouds. All right, what was next up?
That was Arlox.
Who's doing what they want to do? I'm just gonna sit near Edmund and just keep an ear on him and eye on him.
So Edmund finishes the first decent meal he's had in a long time, and he kind of gives a yawn. Well, I think I'm going to turn into the nut for the night. Where was that office again? Top of the stairs.
Downstairs in the basement.
Mm-hmm. He walks away. He pulls, as you said that, he pulls out his little piece of paper. Just goes, all right.
Your Grace, I attempt to grab him by the collar of his shirt.
No, he's walked away.
Yeah, Quillis, you're on guard duty. Go stand outside.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
you're
bet.
used to that. Yeah.
I put on my tabard and stuff. It's like, God.
So you guys are setting up guards.
No,
I'm
Aquilus
No,
is.
I'm guarding outside the prince's door.
Oh, you're going to prevent him from leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't
So
encourage
he goes up the spiral staircase to it was the former like private chambers of the Supreme Watcher. It's basically a small bed chamber, a small laboratory, and a small library up there, just in kind of like a studio apartment kind of thing.
Everyone kept talking.
What do the rest of you guys do?
Everyone kept talking, but I was going to plan to go into the room with Edmund to protect him inside the room.
Okay, so me and you
You
were
can do
just
that.
standing on either side.
Why are you so worried about Edmund?
So you're gonna go
It's
into
like-
a room
it's
all
like
of this
where a
work to
13-year-old
get
boy
Edmund.
is sleeping in a church.
It's okay. We're not priests. It's all right.
I mean,
Oh,
Tyler-
God. Well,
Paradox
talk
is
for
a paladin. So
It's okay.
Tyber's
It's
a cleric.
okay. I counter.
just like a
his,
priest with a 9
paladin.
millimeter.
Also, wait. We're in a temple of Helm. Why are you so worried
Shame
about
don't
Edmund?
touch
Because he's a little
Because-
shit. and
Because
he's
he
gonna
might
try
run
and
away.
escape.
Yeah, we did all this work to get him. If he runs away or does something stupid, that's a bloody waste of time. Everything's down to him. If he dies or runs away,
Well,
it's
He
screwed.
is 3
We have to get
stories
him.
up.
And
Maybe
Aquila
he's
said he's
dumb
gonna
enough to
guard
climb and he
the door.
falls and dies.
Yeah, he could Bran Stark this and
I'll tell
ruin everything.
Well, I'm
Perry.
gonna ask Godfrey, is there any rooms where I can set up a desk?
Oh, you asked that to
Yeah,
Goodfried?
Godfried.
Yes. Me and Matilda have set up in the East Wing, and the West Wing has been untouched. But some of the rooms in our section have been cleaned.
Okay. I
I'm
just
going
need somewhere I can read.
There are several rooms on each side, on each wing. Each one would have had a dilapidated bed, a dilapidated chest in various states. Like you'd find a bed in one, a chest in another, bookshelf in another. But you could like drag some furniture and make a full room without any issue.
Okay, I'm gonna make a room in the
Bed
west.
wouldn't be comfortable, desk would be rickety, but you could
Gonna
get
make a room in the west wing and grab this tome out and take a better look at it.
All right, so Artlocks spends like 15 minutes just walking from room to
Oh,
room.
and I'm
drags
dragging my
himself-
librarian kid with me that's good at reading.
Yeah.
But you're
He
helping
brings,
me.
he makes Arcus move the furniture.
No, we're
he
together.
he pretends to lift. He pretends to lift, but he's really not putting anything into it. So Arcus is really doing all the work, and retires to a private.
Well, hold
room
on,
with his,
Artlocks. You did give me all my items back from
Yes.
your. Oh, okay.
Yeah. We can say that, no problem.
All right.
Anybody else doing?
I'm
anything?
going to continue to enjoy mead while talking to Godfrey and his wife.
I'm gonna make.
Yep.
I'm gonna make camp.
Matilda's not made an appearance yet.
Oh,
I'm gonna essentially make camp inside one of the pews. And just sleep there.
All right, so Coswin camps out in the main like reliquary area.
I'll establish my place of
Your
rest
watch.
within the.
you don't get to
and
rest.
Is anybody gonna stand watch? Like for the area.
I'll say I agreed with Aquilus. I'll take second watch for his little
Yeah.
post.
All right, so that is inside guarding Edmund. Is anybody going to do a standard watch for the area?
After a
Actually,
little,
I'll tell Perry. How about you spend the first watch patrolling the outside area, and then we switch, and you guard in
No.
here, and then I'll go out and patrol.
sleep
No.
with the boy, and I'll be nice.
Well,
How about nobody sleeps with the 13-year-old?
I've set up a bedroll inside the library. It's like I ain't letting this kid out of my sight. He is my ticket to riches.
So Edmund goes up there and he goes to shut the door behind the rickety like dry rotted door behind him, and you just stop it with your hand, and he looks at you and he goes, "What?"
I'm going to set up my belongings in the library.
Absolutely not. You
Sir,
can set up in the stairwell outside my door if you so choose, but not in here.
That's
listen,
not an
sir.
option.
Listen, sir. The current
Don't encourage him.
The current political
encourage it.
climate only says that people are out to get you. And I would prefer not having 2 princes possibly die on my watch. Thankfully. Thank you.
All right, and you can stand watch out there.
No.
Watch ended like 4 times yesterday.
Ben, while they're talking this, I'm just gonna walk in.
Yeah, I'm just going to walk past them.
He physically stands there.
Well,
like blocking.
Can I
the
pick
way.
him up by the scruff of his neck? And
Harry's
just
like a
move him
6-foot
out of the-
paladin.
Yeah, I'm 6 foot
Is that what you're-
1. Yeah,
Is that what you're going to
I'm
do?
just going to attempt to pick him up gently by the scruff of his neck and just move.
what a scruff of his neck.
He,
the back of his collar.
you
He's
put
not a
his, he
kitten.
put his hand on him, and he
Just a
he
kid-
reacts
he's just a
very
kid.
negatively to that. And he says, "Take your hand off me,
Listen, young man, I am as for
sir, or my lord."
Don't encourage him.
Listen, young man, sir.
listen, sir. As of right now, for all you know, I am your only loyal guard left of
Don't
the royal
encourage
guard.
him.
So, how about this? I stand watch and do my due job of guarding
You know what loyal guards do? They follow orders.
In times of crisis, the guard are required to take matters into
In
their
times
own
of crisis, the guard follow orders.
Look at me.
Are
I'm
you
the
the Duke?
captain now.
Yeah. Are you
I'm the captain now.
Yeah. Listen to me. I am in charge of the guard now. I am the guard.
You are in charge of no one. Where's your guard?
They were all hung. They're helping these chucklefucks escape
Oh,
for trying to save
So-
your sad ass. So you listen to me, young man.
little gun,
I'm going
you've
to-
done so far then, right?
Shut up, you. Listen
You
to me.
failed to guard my father. You failed to guard my brother. You failed to
the
guard
worst
me. You
guard
failed to
ever.
guard your own
I
men.
backhand him
Why do
across
I
the
need a
face.
guard like you?
I backhanded him
Coswin-
across the
Coswin-
face.
Coswin's sleeping downstairs with the
All right,
the look
roll
of
an
pure
attack.
ecstasy.
Roll a melee attack.
Just like the
Roll a melee
dream.
attack.
You're striking Edmund?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
backhanding
hit him.
him across the face.
He hit him in the face.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
I-
You're
I'm-
so
I'm
gay.
gonna-
Your
wait,
head
Ben,
taken off.
Ben,
All right,
I'm
so
gonna,
Edmund,
I'm gonna
you
step,
smack
I'm gonna
him
step
hard.
forward. I'm gonna step forward and like just push
Okay.
Aquilus away. Like you don't fucking punch a kid.
I didn't punch
Like-
him.
All right,
I-
so
I
Aquilus
did-
brings his hand back and starts to go, and Perry, you step forward, just grab his wrist.
listen to me.
You don't hit a kid.
Do not
This
disrespect
is why
the
you
lives
don't encourage him.
of soldiers who gave their lives to protect people like you. Disrespect them again.
You seem to be talking of something you don't know. Disrespect coming from a guard talking to his lord?
As of right now, technically speaking, you are not my lord. You are
Why do you
crowned
keep
duke.
encouraging him?
Then you are welcome to fuck off out of my land.
I'm gonna call out
What
from the
land?
kitchen. Then stop encouraging him.
What land? Sigmund's in charge now, and see, it seems Sigmund doesn't want you around.
Well,
Nicodemus
technically he would
controls
still.
So you
then-
are the only one left.
Okay,
He's still
Sigmund
outranked
is
you.
dead. I am the rightful Duke of Ostia. My noble cousin in the north will support my claim, and I will return to my rightful
Yes,
throne.
I will protect you until then.
He pulls out his little piece of paper, scribbles down it.
I like that.
Folds it back up.
I like the picture. He whispers while he writes it out on it.
And then I'm gonna go out and
Are you
do some.
downstairs.
Yes, I'm not.
He's downstairs.
I can hear you arguing.
He's going outside.
I'm going outside. I'm going to scout around, see if I notice, make sure there's nothing around, basically.
Okay. Just do a perception check.
and I'm just gonna say, Aquilus, maybe you should just go downstairs to cool off for a second and come back up once you've
I
I don't
think
see
so.
why you have to be
I
in his
think
room
that's
with him.
best.
Because
Elric,
I don't trust him.
Where
my
is he
guy
gonna go?
overthinks everything.
He's in a tower.
I
Where's he
don't,
gonna
go? I don't
trust
care.
him.
I don't
We
care.
don't trust you, so
It's one thing.
Um,
you need to make sure it's done properly.
Elric, you do a like a once over around the temple. You notice, you notice what you saw before, and that the rotting corpse of the slot is still out there. Skin is starting to slough off, and it's starting to smell pretty bad. You gather that Guthried wasn't able to deal with it, considering it weighs like 800 pounds. Fresh graves have been covered. A lot of the dead foliage has been cleared away, and it looks like it's been burned behind the temple. Like there's a burn pile back there. But other than that, everything looks well.
okay.
Perry, so you stop Aquilus from striking
Beating the
Edmund.
shit out of the little fuck.
Edmund looks up to you and says, "Thank you, Sir Paladin."
Yeah, Chris, maybe you should go and think about what you're doing for a second. Just, have a second to cool down.
Willis's already
I
gone.
think some words were...
Yeah, I
he's
already
gone.
agreed with you and walked out.
Got a lot of PTSD.
So
listen, man. I've been through some shit.
So I just
You
said
know
that.
nothing. You know nothing.
But I said you've been through very little. You had a pretty sheltered life.
Other than being impregnated and
Coswin's seen
penetrated
more
a
than
few
you
times.
have, and he's lived in a forest for 10 years.
Coswin sees some shit as a hermit. So, is anybody doing anything else tonight?
I am meditating and going to sleep.
I will.
All right,
I'm
Timer,
I'm going to be sleeping and stuff, but me and my librarian fellow are going to be researching this book a bit. This
You're
ancient
abused.
tome
Does he
that I
have
stole.
Does he have a place to sleep?
You're abused manservant.
Yeah.
Floor.
Yeah, I've
He's
got a
on the
bedroll.
floor.
Are you gonna have him sleep in the room with you?
It's sharing a room. What's wrong with that? It's
Okay.
not the same
Hey,
bed.
we're not.
Oh,
he-
also,
he-
I've given Elric his winter cloak and the
Thank you.
9 gold, 5 silver that he gave me over that.
So do you want to? I mean, this book is huge. You don't know where to start on it. If you want, you can stay up through the night and try to glean some information out of this. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get much information without also getting a
Well, first
No,
things
don't do
first.
it. Don't
you
do
have
it.
to
You're
check
gonna
the
get the
index.
night owl trait, and your wife will hate you.
Are we when are we ending?
In like a half hour is that's
okay.
when we hit, or half hour.
Well, we both need to rest because we've got exhaustion.
Yeah.
But like,
Well, I have to go soon.
Yeah, I have to go.
Oh,
also.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes until the normal stop
Oh,
time.
okay.
yeah. So I'm gonna like get him to stay up half the night and then
So
get his rest. Like,
So you're gonna have him do it while you sleep.
I'll be right back.
well,
That's fine.
he can sleep when he wants to sleep, but like, I just asked him if he would look into it. I've got the big
Yeah.
tome.
He grabs the book, picks the bedroll up off the floor, moves off to another room.
Oh, I set him up a desk and everything, but okay.
I am going to sleep near the front door to the temple, and then throughout the night, periodically do a patrol around, just to.
Just okay. Every once in a while, you wake up. Just do a.
You're like
Well.
a dolphin or something.
Well, I go into a trance, and I don't have to. It's not like I'm just.
Yeah, it's
stuck
like a
there.
dolphin.
Yeah, basically. Yes.
Dolphin
All right,
shuts down
so,
half the brain
the-
when it goes to sleep.
the night passes.
Question. Actually, I had a plan when I took over second watch. So, is anyone actually sleeping in the room with Edmund, or is Edmund alone inside of his room?
Uh-oh.
Is this domestic inquiry? Like, what do you?
It's the boy hello.
Perry, where did you decide to sleep?
Inside the boys' room.
Well, he can't hear him. So last time I knew, he said he was going to sleep in the boys'
Yes,
room.
I'm in the
Along
room.
with
Sorry.
Aquilius. They all wanted to be in the boys' room.
So Coswin, what are you doing?
Well, I mean,
Sleeping in the boys' room.
There's 3 grown men in a 13-year-old boy's room. Just kind of looking at him like, yes. He's like,
where do I remember him keeping that piece of paper that he keeps writing on?
His pocket.
Oh, that should be good. Sneak into the boys' room in the middle of the night, reach into his pocket. Yep, there we go.
In his
touch the
pocket? You
boy
said?
while he's touch the boy
Yeah.
while he sleeps.
No.
Go along.
All
Go
right,
with
never
it.
mind. I just goes through. I go through my standard watch.
All right. So the watches pass. Morning comes. Everybody rouses on their own accord. Guthried's already up before everybody, preparing a breakfast. It's just some like porridge, nothing special.
That's great though.
You see his wife Matilda up. She's out and about, just cleaning up, helping Guthried where she can. She wears finer clothes than he does, maroon with gold trim, but she's elderly as well. Long, very thick gray hair that doesn't look like it's been combed in a long time. Elric, roll perception. Jesus Christ.
They're
Okay.
both vampires.
As the sun comes up over the horizon and starts peeking through the trees, you notice that there is a hawk again above the temple, circling.
Kill it.
I am going to try and remember how Lady Kiva dealt with the hawk and try and mimic it. So I'm going to walk out with like my arm.
Wasn't I the one who saw it? Like her actually send it away? Couldn't I do a history check to how she, what if she said anything?
You're not outside.
I haven't told you.
But I saw it before.
You did see it before.
Well, I was
from 1,000 feet away.
But when she did it, I was walking. I was behind her. We were walking because we were walking towards the.
Does anybody
tavern.
know falconry?
Well, what are you trying to do with the hawk?
I am just trying to figure out some way to get it to
do like a hawk call?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just. Well,
so,
because I've spent some time in nature.
You
I
guys
know what
are
a
all
hawk
like
sounds
bleary eyed, stretching, sitting down at a table, and you just hear from outside.
I don't want to know.
I would like to roll nature on that.
It actually is circling lower.
How low?
I really don't want to know what's going on outside.
It's circling. You watch it, and it's circling. It was like 1,000 feet up again. It takes a little bit of time, but it circles down and it lands on the broken top of the large spire that's at the top of the stairwell, like way up above Edmund's room.
Put your arm out.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was going to put my arm out.
You put your arm out, and
it just doesn't.
Still sitting like 60 feet
Do
up.
you have something to protect your arm with?
60 feet? Well.
My poke. Well,
the top
cloak.
The circular turret that is that kind of dominates the front of the temple. It goes up, and there's different levels on it, and Edmund's kind of in like a center level. The top level is basically just the tower, and the roof's been broken off, so it's just kind of like crumbling crenellations of broken stone, and it's kind of alighted upon them.
I am going to go upstairs.
There's a stairwell that leads all the way up there.
I'm going to go upstairs, and I have a brace around my arm because of the bow.
Okay.
Hybrid.
All right, so Elric runs.
But that only
runs
protects
back
the
up
underside
the
of your
stairwell.
No, it covers the whole arm. I have one. I can go get to show you.
He said he's got brace.
You go up to the top, and you see the hawk is sitting there just looking around.
Does it have anything on its leg?
Like a hand puppet.
It does. There's a small leather, like cylindrical tube.
I'm going to reach out and try and get the tube.
It kind of actually like lifts its leg up a little, and you untie it, and you open up the little tube, and you pull out a little piece of paper. You unravel it, and it's completely blank.
Reach out and grab ya.
I am going to find out where Artlox is because he has.
Squirt some lemon juice on it.
I'm getting breakfast.
Everybody's downstairs in the kitchen.
Well,
Perry and Edmund went down for breakfast, I assume too.
Eating ourselves some nice home-cooked gruel.
Where's my friend?
Yeah, like oatmeal.
Where's Arcus?
Steel cut.
You like go. He's not there. Do you go?
Yeah, I want to look for Arcus.
You knock on his door, and you just hear what? And
you okay in there?
That's what. A little tired. And my allergies are bothering me. There's a lot of dust in this book.
Okay.
Oh, good. It's only that.
Come get some breakfast. Leave the book. I'll pack it up.
All right. So you hear whoop of the book closing, and he joins you guys in the kitchen. Elric comes down to the kitchen.
The book away. The big.
Well, since everyone's here, I'm going to inform everyone of what happened, and that I have this piece of paper that has nothing written on it, or I presume has nothing written on it, and if they have any ideas.
Hold it.
As soon as you say that, Edmund gets up, snatches the piece of paper out of your hands, puts it down on the table, and just starts, feverishly scribbling on it.
What are you doing?
I'm writing correspondence. Clearly, God damn it! He's feverishly writing tiny scripts across it.
Language.
How do we know there wasn't stuff written already on that?
He holds it up because it's blank.
Well,
Can
it
I?
could have
I
been
want to try
invisible
holding it
ink
to the
rays.
light.
You hold it to the light, and
It lights on
you
fire.
It's semi-transparent. You can see that it's got writing, fresh ink on it.
The one that
That's
he's
it.
okay. All right, continue.
Snatches it back.
How do we
keeps writing
know
where he
who
was before.
sent it?
This is from Lord Kenwall in the north. He just keeps scribbling.
Where does it say that?
So, Grace, how can you be sure of that?
I know. He keeps writing.
Insight
No.
check.
Yeah, I smell bullshittery.
Same.
I am perfectly okay
Insight.
with this.
Okay, Artlocks. You, Coswin, you are just
Strangely
face deep
enough,
in
this is the
oatmeal.
first time I trust government.
Artlocks, he says he knows, and you believe
I
him.
want to go have a look at the bird.
All right, so he keeps scribbling his note. Artlocks, you quickly make your way to the top of the tower. The bird is just still sitting there.
Is there any identifiable
around.
marks on the bird? As in, like, is it wearing any rings with a sigil on it?
Is the bird wearing rings?
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
like,
like they
on its
put 'em around
on its
there.
leg, they put them on. They put.
Roll a perception check.
It's got a wedding band. It's
It's married. That's two
No,
kids.
An abstinent band.
It's a plus.
Yeah,
It's
So
a
seven.
7.
What you could immediately tell is that the hawk is not a hawk. It is automaton shaped like a bird.
Oh, what? This
What
is
the hell's a
It is made of a dark
mechanical.
polished hardwood,
Are you gonna
and
shout for someone?
it's inlaid with gems in various places, but it is not an animal. It is a mechanical.
Does he hear the regular pump of a steam engine?
I'm gonna try and talk to the bird.
Take it apart.
Right. So what do you say?
Hello.
The bird opens its mouth. The bird opens its mouth, and a voice comes out of it. It is a male voice, and what it says is, what do I say? I got this written down here. It says, "Stay where you are. I will send an escort."
Mm.
Who dis?
Who are you?
It doesn't say anything else.
This message will now repeat.
You should probably go relay that message.
As he was,
I'm gonna put the autonomous thing in the back.
Get in the bag!
So you grab it by its legs. It just its wings flap for a second, and then you just into the back.
Run back downstairs.
while that was
You go
going
back
on,
downstairs.
while that was going on, I make a point to look over this diminutive little boy and make sure I read what he's writing.
He's not trying he's writing feverishly, and he's exposition dumping everything that's happened to him. He's telling
Special
the story
mind to how he frames me.
of how orcs killed his father and brother, how he was kidnapped and then rescued by a team of mercenaries.
Team of mercenaries. Does he mention? Does he?
wrong.
Well, yeah, he's not wrong.
Well,
Doesn't
he is
mention-
wrong. We're not
We're
getting
not being
paid.
paid.
He relates
though.
that-
we're not
that-
mercenaries. We're volunteers.
Which is even worse.
He relates at the bottom of it that he is
We're Minutemen.
at the ruined temple of he's at the ruined temple
Which
of
now a bed and breakfast.
he tell he,
The hell might bed and breakfast where everything's
he
protected.
fills up it's only like this small rectangular piece of paper. He fills most of the thing up with text, and then blows on it to
You require
dry it out, and then
sand.
quickly rolls it up.
Edmund,
B.
you,
Yes.
I'm aware.
The bird's
you know your
gone.
cousin's better. Yeah. You know your cousin's better than I. Do they use real birds?
The lords of Maleventum have many ways of communication.
That's not what he asked.
No. Okay, so this came by bird. Are the birds real? Everyone else was going to be really confused by that.
Some birds are real.
What the fuck are you on about, Artworks?
Wait, well, I would actually probably know this, or at least partially
Hmm.
know this. So
Okay.
Does-
I just was.
What are you trying to glean here, Coswin?
Does he mean would I know from experience or would I know from
history
from
check? What the hell is he on about?
Yeah,
that they use
history check?
automata birds?
You have heard tale of dwarven mastery that has made mechanical beasts.
Okay, because I'm gonna. I don't want to get it out of the bag, but the bird's in the bag.
What are you talking about? The bird's in the bag.
The bird's not real. The
Get
bird's
it out
in the
of
bag.
Artlox, I'm going to need that bird.
Get the bird out of the bag.
How are you
Told me
certain?
to stay here.
What are you on
What?
The bird spoke to me. I freaked out. I put it in the bag.
What did the bird say exactly, verbatim, word for word? What did the bird say?
Stay here. I'm sending an escort. I didn't trust it, so I put it in the bag, so I didn't know where
So
we
you're
were.
telling me your
He
immediate
exhales. He goes, okay,
response-
no. Oh no, that's okay. It's okay.
Your-
All we have to do is wait for the escort to arrive, and they will take me north to
Your
Malaventum.
immediate response is to shove the bird in a bag. A bag.
You should have left.
Hey, man, it was a mechanical bird. But at least now the bird doesn't know where we are. So I say we all reconvene in the basement when I get it for me to get it out.
I don't like it knowing where we're at. I also don't like that you told us that. I also don't like the fact that you wrote down where we are currently at.
Also, I have to broach the
Why?
subject that it.
Do you
already
understand? These messages aren't encoded. If
knows-
anybody
Coswin,
gets,
friend.
if anybody,
No, the messenger will take the note straight back to Lord Kenwald.
who may or may not be compromised, and also there's the point of fact that Lord Kenwall is what over how many miles away from here? Oh, hundreds.
120, 100?
120 miles away. So okay, all right. Let's say that the percentage chance of that bird being intercepted by an enemy per mile is 0.5%.
Wait.
120 makes
So-
that.
Unless, and also that would take quite a bit for
That's
an
not-
escort, unless they have
That's not
giant eagles.
that's not how that works, Roach.
Well,
That's
Can we reconvene in the basement, close all the doors, and then let the bird out again?
As long as I can get my
Art
bird.
Locks, listen to me.
I was making a point that it was
I-
that even if it was an
Already
insurmountably
knows where
low
we are.
chance,
I
the
am with
longer it
Edmund.
gets out there.
I think Tog
The
said
bird
something.
already knows where we are. It wouldn't
Not
have
if we've
found
moved
us.
it. That's what I'm saying.
I am with Edmund.
I agree with the prince. Let the damn bird out of the bag.
All right, I take my.
Fine.
Wait,
What's
wait,
it
wait,
gonna
wait.
I don't agree
do?
with
Squawk
Aquilius.
at you?
How do you know it's not Nicodemus's?
That's what I'm saying.
Because when,
Yeah.
Ben,
What is in the bag?
is it common knowledge that Nicodemus doesn't have any
Well, and how
freaking
do-
flying
wait, how do-
mechanical
wait, wait,
birds?
Wait.
Hang on, I'm asking Ben, as
As GM or as admin?
as GM, has Nicodemus ever had freaking mechanical birds
Roll a history
with
check.
advantage?
No.
How do we know none of us have been compromised by
You have no
Nicodemus?
knowledge of that. You have never seen. You have lived most of your life in the town and around House Creighton. You've never seen.
Well,
it.
Never
Elric, I
s-
mean, the majority of us have almost died doing this mission. So
I'm just saying.
Just let
Aquilius
the damn
really
bird
wants to be
out.
around. You know.
We are wasting time.
I agree.
The message must be dispatched.
technically, we have like a half a month before we actually have
Wait.
to do anything. So
Yeah, what was the actual plan? Where were we meant
half
to
a
meet
month
the
till
lady?
what?
Until
Lady
Until the
Kiva
army's
until
arrives
the
here.
in
military actually gets here.
The military. What are you guys talking about?
Miliventum, there.
Malaventum has already mustered its military and is marching south. They're gonna be here.
And you have proof of this.
Yes, that's
Yes,
why we
because
were
the-
sent to get you. We told you this, Edmund.
You show me the proof that there's an army marching south right now.
Show me the proof Show me the proof that's your uncle's bird. Show me your proof,
The fact we're here.
Who's uncle?
Cousin.
Okay, listen.
cousin.
Listen.
Fuck it, whatever.
Noble cousin. God, you peasants.
Oh, it's not like it's too far between an uncle. I mean, I've seen your
Locks.
family trees.
Artlocks,
cousin in nobility, not in blood.
Don't you have the paper that she had written for us?
What?
What are you talking about?
No, we did it verbally. I wrote her a note.
We never signed anything? Oh, we wrote her a note. Never mind.
The fact we came to save you shows you that
Yes.
obviously something is going on. That people need you.
You knew I was there?
Well, no, we
No.
knew that the black.
So you didn't come to save me.
We were there to try and talk to the Blackhand.
So no. You didn't come to save me.
We came there to find proof that the Black Hand had involvement in the taking of Ostia. Therefore, the army would have a de jure reason to
Holds his
attack
arms
the
out.
fort.
Proof.
And you're proof.
And you're
Yes,
the proof.
No, you're the proof.
So
of
what
course.
saves us?
And the whole reason we needed to go down there was to get the proof so that the Maleventum army would actually continue their
Yeah, but
attack.
You said you came to save me.
No,
You didn't come to save me.
No,
because
you weren't
didn't
there.
know I was there.
no,
Dead.
we literally had no idea you were alive. We assumed you were completely dead and buried in the
So
ground.
don't try to paint this with some noble brush. like you came
literally
running south
none of
to
us have
save
been
my
trying
life.
to paint that with a noble brush.
No, we
Literally
You
none
actually
of us have
literally
been
said I
trying
went to
to
save you.
leverage this.
Accidentally. It was
This was an
happy accident.
entirely accidental incursion that has happened between us.
Edmund goes towards Artlocks and starts like trying to reach for the bag. Give me my bird.
Don't get too close. You might fall in and never come out. That's a thing that might happen.
Artlocks, you told me that bag wasn't magic.
I never said that.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I
What
said
if-
you could
He
look
reaches
at
his
it.
arm. He pulls open the flap and reaches his arm in the bag.
Okay, let's get the kid away from the bag.
Edmund, what if
You pull him away from the bag. The hawk comes out with it.
The hawk
what the hawk
is
looks like.
spittering around.
How did he?
No, he's holding it and it's just standing. It's just stock still.
How did he know what the hawk looked like?
I guess that's
Unless,
I told you, I
unless
know.
It's
he
probably a
knew,
standardized
like
design,
we
in all
said
honesty.
in the beginning, but you didn't believe him.
He rolls
It
his
talks.
little note up tighter, stuffs it
You're
in
a
the
crazy
in the
bard!
leather tube, and he makes a break for the front door. He's just
I let him go.
Coswin trips him.
I'm gonna stand from the front door.
I trip him.
Just let him go.
wait.
He's
Okay.
going to
Oh, wait, okay. You are.
all right. He falls. The bird tumbles to the ground.
No,
walked
I was.
over.
I actually am okay with him doing what he's doing. I wanted to assert my dominance.
He sits up against the pew for a second, takes out his little piece of paper.
I walk over. I
the
scoop
back.
him up under his armpits. And
I want to
stand him
talk to the
up,
bird.
dust him off a little. So there we go.
All right. So you go over to the bird. What do you do?
I heard dice rolls and I freaked out.
No, I dropped my phone. That wasn't anything.
So you're black screen to me, so I just heard dice. I was like,
Oh God.
I want to. Can you tell me where you came from?
It just sits there motionless.
Repeat address. Is there
Return to sender.
current mission?
Doesn't do anything.
Locks, what are you doing?
Master. Is there any identifying
Talking to
sigil
the
on
fake
this?
bird.
It spoke to me.
Do an investigation
I don't
check.
believe you.
You try feeding it a cracker next or something.
At this point, you just sound like a babbling loon.
You look the bird over, and it's it's fine. Whoever made it put a lot of work and effort into it, but you don't find any identifying marks on it.
In the meantime, Ben, I scoop the prince up under his armpits and stand him up properly.
You go to help him up, and he just kind of bats you away. Don't touch me.
Fine, get yourself up.
He gets himself up.
What did you request me do?
Doesn't respond.
Hello?
Arlocks, I think you need to. I think you need a couple more days of sleep. I think that tundra really messed with your head.
Yeah, I think you really need to stop, please.
Maybe it will speak to Edmund.
So quick recap thing. Who's the uncle?
Cousin.
There's no
I have no idea what
Cousin.
uncle they're talking about.
I named a random family
Family
relation.
It's
no,
cousin, and
cousin.
we don't know. We've never met them. We've met a loyal knight of theirs.
He specifically said noble cousin, and then again said cousin in nobility.
Okay, so they're not.
Can we
blood
ask
related.
who that is? Can we ask who that is?
He said that Lord
Lord Kenwall,
Okay, so
who's the Lord of Malaventa.
which
Lord
is
of
where Lady
Malaventa.
Kiva's from.
So what's the problem here?
I don't know.
My problem is that we
took
have
his bird and
absolutely
he's trying to get
zero
it back,
idea.
and Coswin tripped him and he dropped it.
No,
I
the
just-
problem is we have absolutely zero idea where this bird actually came from. Like, he thinks it came from his cousin, but how are we certain it came from his cousin? And
How are we sure when it didn't?
then what? I was automatically assumed that it comes from a good place.
What were
Well, I
Kiva's
mean-
exact instructions to us when we left?
We find evidence at the Blackhands. If we find the evidence, we come back, we meet the army as it's marching south.
Exactly a month's
In
time.
a month's time. When it gets here, we present the evidence. If the evidence is good enough, they will attack Ostia and
Besiege it.
besiege it to bring down Nicodemus and the puppet Sigmund.
Guys, I'm
Sigmund.
gonna have to go.
Actually, I think this should probably be our end time.
So,
Yeah.
screen face to black as I'm holding a mechanical bird and everyone else is arguing.
Shouting at it.
Everybody's arguing. Edmund's trying to grab it, and that's where we're going to leave it for this night. With everybody's shitting on this kid.
Well, to be fair, he brought it on
Shit
himself.
on the kid, really. Only when he had a go at me.
In all fairness, the only thing you didn't like that he did was that he asked you that you refer to him as Sir or my Lord, because in his eyes he's the rightful Duke, and that's how he would be addressed by everybody.
Yeah,
Tog.
well.
Yes.
Well, thank
Tog,
you for all
owe
those
me.
joining
I
the live-
saved your life.
I know I owe you.
everyone that joined the live stream today. Thank you, and we'll be back with D&D next week and continuing this
season eight.
story. Bye-bye.